Welcome to Dave's Drama Diner, episode 51. This is your host and patron, Devious Dave Rose. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Wow, just some crazy things going on, and we have to address them. So, as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation to all those that have chosen to spend their time with us here today. Going to our list, we have It's the Costanza, Irish Dave, Fess Love, Bry Guy, Derailed News and Podcast, Chili Cheese J, who knows how to say the proper term that is referred to as craft dinner, but you Yanks might refer to as mac and cheese or Kraft mac and cheese. No, the name is and shall always be Kraft Dinner. Now, we also have J.R. Ford III, Inspector Todd, Out with Cows, and the Nine God himself, Nicky Nines. A surprise, but a welcome one. Yes, Obi-Wan. Obi-Nick Kenobi. So, yeah, here we are. Early this morning, got banging on my door. There was 3 delivery trucks outside and saying, "Here's the fresh produce and goods." And I'm like, I didn't expect this. Well, you got to sign for it. It's fresh and we got your instructions. It's got to be served fresh. Well, that is the agreement with the Drama Diner. So I signed for those packages, and I didn't even look through all of them, because there's just so much. So, let's give you a nice little summary. Last night, YR had his show called, let's see, and I unfortunately closed my browser inadvertently while setting up the show, and I lost, the points that I had already, saved and ready to go. So, it was just and on top of that, in real life, just this morning, very, very busy for me. I had to take Pops out to do a few things, appointments, just a very rushed and busy morning. And, the weather isn't very conducive to that as well. So, fun times. But, let's get to this. So, YR had a show last night, and it was called Complaint Department. Bullfrog leaves for Tony and again. Joe Cronin Show worst ever. Apparently, he was on there. I did listen to some of it, but it went for 4 hours and 17 minutes and 35 seconds. So I didn't watch it all. I was doing other things. It got boring and annoying at many points. Bullfrog did admit that he thought that Santa Claus existed until, I believe, junior high school. So, there's that. And there's other things. There's a show that Bullfrog made right after these 4 hours, I guess, which is a long time. And went on and on, said some stupid but funny things, which I do have to review. And I'm not even, I didn't watch the full thing. But be guaranteed that Bullfrog will be listened to at least 1.5 times speed, if not faster, on this review today. Because it's just way too much. And then this morning, Tony had a show called Wake and Bake with Bullfrog, last smoke sesh. And yeah, you're not cool for using those alternate symbols for the letters and stuff. But regardless, I know you were the coolest kid in high school, so, take what you can get. But regardless, there was some good things that apparently happened there, which I'm totally unaware of. I've heard a few things, some of my sparrows are telling me they're going to be giving me timestamps and clips and shit to play. But obviously that's going to have to come after, because I want to review this chronologically. But I want to go back to my chat here. Who else? We got Travis in the chat, coming in straight from Shanghai. Connor Tostovan, Steve Callan, and I'm sure a few more are lurking about. Surprised that YouTube doesn't allow me to see under the live streaming studio page how many dislikes I get. because I know the trolls are around and they're stupid and they hate me because their lives are such shit. But I wish they didn't take away the dislike count. I wanted to. I enjoyed that actually. I enjoyed seeing how many people would downvote it, and then okay, so the show ends, and then the next morning I go check the stats, and at least half of those dislikes are gone. So that was something I took pleasure in. But regardless, fuck you, YouTube, for taking such a simple thing away from me. I did see a comment here. Okay, so Drew says, judging by the menu, I can't wait. Hopefully he's really gone. Ah. You spoiled it. Shut up, Travis. Stop fucking... Every time, somebody says, oh, I've got clips and shit, you're constantly saying, oh, it wasn't me. It's just fucking... Who cares, man? Leave it alone. Usually I do out my sources. Well, not usually, I should say. Not often. Sometimes I do. I do sometimes straight up say, like, I don't care. I'm telling you who told you this. And other times I do say, you know what, I'm going to keep that close to me unless they want me to tell you that it was them. And when they say, yeah, I said, there you go. That was them. But, when it comes to confidence, holding a confidence, I will keep yours. But there's other things that obviously must be discussed. Now, so we have to go through this in chronological order. So let me just organize my tabs in the proper way. And my God, also, there's a few. This is not all just on Bullfrog. This is on several people. One of them extremely greasy and illegal. And there's a few other points. But we're just going to have to dive in. Sorry, people. This is... It's a big old bowl of I told you so. Or as Ricky from Trailer Park Boys likes to say, I told us so. I told us so. I told us so. So, well, I told us so. This is a good point because he's getting heated. This is on YR's stream. He was on for most of this. But this is where we're getting a little more. This is after the Santa Claus stuff that he believed, until high school and shit.
We'll mix it up. Well, we'll pass the music stuff. But the Minnesota situation, we're trying to be cool with him. We're cool with him. I'm cool with him. But when he does stuff like this, that's when it gets a little inappropriate. It's like, come on, Minnesota, you don't have to do that. It's the extra shit.
Exactly. He's already being Skunky level.
He's putting out, he's doxing Minnesota's, he's not doxing, but he's putting out Bullfrog's name, which is inappropriate.
But Bullfrog's purposely said, he was talking to, who was it the other day? That he kept saying the same. Oh, was it Tony? It's me, Jeremiah, talking to you now. He was doing that.
Just everybody level.
Knows his name, though. Oh. When you really think about it, is it doxing if it's public information?
Well, yeah, but you guys are...
Oh, I heard a clip of... Excuse me. Goddamn hiccups. That usually seems to... Let me just adjust my posture. I seem to get that when I fucking slouch, so... No more slouching for Dave, and no more hiccups, hopefully. I heard a clip of this from this morning from Tony's show where he was like, well, it doesn't matter. Like, it's... what did he say?
Is it doxing if it's public information?
It doesn't matter even if it's public information. It's still doxing. It's like, no, not only has Bullfrog actually technically doxed himself, but you have all these trolls, which coincidentally, Tony, have quite often appeared on your chats, which, you know how to use sub mode. You're not fucking Sean's View, okay? So you know how to use sub mode, and you could easily do that. Shout out to Will Tactics in the chat. Yes, he likes the fresh food. Bry Guy says he keeps saying his last name being mentioned as doxing. Yes, but that's the thing, is that some of these troll accounts will actually literally dox them. They'll put the address in the name. They'll mention things in their comments. So that's obviously there's intention there. But just repeating the name that somebody themselves has said in the past, like, that's my name, that's not doxing. And when you're even live on air, Bullfrog, and telling, again, I think it was Tony, it's Jeremiah now talking to you. Well, you're the one who's saying, your first name. No, nobody else is. Everyone keeps referring to you as Bullfrog, but you're the one who's like, well, it's Jeremiah talking. So that's kind of on you there. Connor Tosteven says, Wire would lose his shit on British game shows. The contestants all say their names, where they live, and where they work. Well, the British are known for being especially stupid, so, I mean, that's just, fact. But whatever. Let's continue here, because we're going to get a little, and more people are coming into the call.
Well, yeah, but you guys are using it as leverage, though.
But here's the thing, Bullfrog, you put that information out to begin with. So
well, nah, D. Welsh did, right?
No.
But
no. The thing is, though, D. Welsh would have not known where he lived if this guy literally hadn't walked out of his house with his laptop and filmed his complex. Wouldn't have no idea. And even, I believe even prior to that, he'd already revealed his name on, live on air with Joe. So, because, well, a lot of these companies in America seem to sell out this information. You can find a lot of people's, locations on these stupid fucking white pages websites. So you type in a name that he's clearly saying publicly, and very often than not, well, he also told you his age. So very often than not, you can sort of just make sense of it all. And then when somebody basically gives you a location, it's not that difficult to go to Google Maps and then go street mode and then just tour the town and say, oh, that looks familiar. And then confirm that, in fact, that is exactly where he was. Many people did that, and they showed me the evidence and stuff. They went through the proper process and procedures, and I mean, it really is as simple as that these days. Okay, we truly live in a totalitarian society. I mean, like everything's constantly under observation, and there's practically no privacy. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. So D. Welsh only took that information and then published it. Stupidly, but it wasn't him that did the effort. What else here? I'm just going to check the chat. We got Jay Diz in the chat. What's he saying? He's assuming papers. You are correct, sir. Derailed says his last name was on everything, his Twitter and even on his YouTube name early on. Indeed it was. Travis says, I believe he was the one that said his own name first. He did that to his brother as well, I think. Yes, he did. Hold on. Yeah, Kyle says it's just our names. I didn't know. I didn't even know Wire's name till recently. Who cares? What else? Bam says, a shout out to Bam. LOL Drew. LOL Drew. Well, you should really use some commas or something. Well, Welsh is allowed because he's a big donor. If you're a top donor, doxing is fine in Joe's eyes. Well, technically, we kind of saw that reaction from that, where it's just like, yeah, he did that, but moving on. So, yeah. Let's continue.
Well, I guess so.
Remember?
I don't know exactly, but then again, Bullfrog likes to leak his own information out. So.
And now Chad's trying to do the same old shit. And now
everybody knows your name, dude. Who really cares?
Well, good fucking shit. Who gives a fuck?
So if they say your last name,
the autist that's having a conniption.
Really
They're not blocked on Skype. I added you in the group, Minnesota. You idiot. You're in the group right now, dude.
It's public information.
I don't give a fuck if it's public information. It's exposing people.
I don't get it.
And
I don't get it. I know I'm stupid, but I don't understand why I can't comprehend, orbital dynamics or rocketry or, civil engineering. I don't get it.
It's fucking twisted.
That's Dunning-Kruger effect in all its disgusting glory.
And how is it exactly harming you right now?
They could easily steal my identity. They could.
Okay, see, this is the reason why you are all getting I told you so. Okay, a big bowl of I told you so. Because I fucking told you so. I fucking told you so. You don't negotiate with retards. Simple as that. You dictate to them. Simple as that. So, if someone is as stupid as to say they've got my name, they're going to easily be able to steal my identity, that is the person that you poo-poo away. That you just raise your hand and just, like you're telling them to leave, motioning with the back of your hand. Just go. Just move. Leave. That's the proper type of treatment for this sort of situation. Shout out to the 36 viewers that we have right now. Let's check in the chat. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Jada says, yeah, Drew, that but accuses someone else of doing so, still waiting on something that's never happened, from Joe staring in the mirror and taking accountability. Travis says, see, Chad is a troublemaker. I turned the show on for 2 seconds, and the first thing is Chad making trouble. For shame, Chad. I with Cow says, Drew summed it up best months ago. BF is a wall. He doesn't listen. He doesn't respond without thinking. Out with Cows, where have you been for my drama diners? I kind of think I got that from the get-go. And I kind of made a point because he did make his first appearance on Joe's show, and I was there. And, kind of understood what the situation was from the beginning. But regardless, you enjoy your big bowl of I told you so.
And use my name in very
Look at the group chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, let's analyze that. I want to pretend to be a guy on the internet.
I'm just making an example. Don't say my...
Again and again. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? No one's yelling at you.
Fucking name on the fucking chat, you fucking Christmas Carol faggot. Fuck you.
Hey, Bullfrog.
Dr. Brown, what's up, brother?
I'm doing. I just got done doing my stuff there, and I call in.
How would you guys like it if I talked your guys' fucking last name in the fucking chat room? You guys would fucking like it.
But it's been done in the past, and they're not stupid like you, so they're not literally making 28 Facebook pages with all their fucking information, 30 fucking Twitter accounts with all their information, or, I think it was like 5 or 6 different fucking YouTube accounts with all their information.
I mean, even if you do, how are you going to get all my information from that?
I'm just saying, dude, you guys don't be fucking...
I'm just saying, no, you're just speaking shit. You're just talking out of your ass. Again, I told you so, people. Told you so. You can't provide any credence to people like this. Okay? I mean, being... chained up in a dungeon still kind of sounds too good for Bullfrog, but let's continue.
Bullshit.
You could literally put my first and last name.
Stop, dude. Don't be giving fucking Minnesota a fucking free pass on his fucking garbage. You already get his...
No, here's the thing,
Let me inform you something about Minnesota. If he wanted to, he could dox you. You've already revealed enough information. I mean, all he really needs to do, and probably did, was watch those episodes with D. Welsh and get all your information, or any previous one. Technically, he also knows how to use white pages, Google, that sort of thing. And he's probably looked at the trolls in the chat using your actual address. So I think he's kind of figured it out yet. Figured it out by now.
Free pass. Don't give this guy a fucking free pass.
So what's going on this time? What's happening? Bullfrog, settle down, chill.
All right, so
phone lines are open for Seaman right now. I'm not going to take any calls just yet, except for Seaman though. Seaman's listening. Maybe he's done school. Maybe he's plowing a driveway or something. Staying active, staying employed, staying fit. Lines are open for you. I'd love to hear your defense for him. Jake Bars, because both of you guys are Bars brothers. If Jake Bars wants to call in as well, the Bars brothers are currently allowed to call in, despite me reviewing this, because I would love to hear their defense of Bullfrog. And let me know what they think of the big bowl of I Told You So.
Okay. Dr. Brown, let's try.
Dawson, my fucking last name in the fucking channel. He's being skunky level.
Bullfrog, let's just.
We all know your last name.
I don't give a fuck.
Bullfrog, let's just. Dr. Brown's here to save the day. So, Dr. Brown, basically what's going down in the chat, Minnesota is coming after Bullfrog. We're trying to have a fun time here. Yeah. We're talking about music earlier. Bullfrog thinks that.
Fuck that heart attack, motherfucker. I hope he has another fucking heart attack.
Bullfrog thinks that Meatloaf song, If I Could Do Anything for Love, I Wouldn't Do That, is about having sex with gay men.
Along with his fucking cousin.
I wouldn't have it.
Bullfrog, stop with the...
So that's quite nice, wishing death on others because your emotions are being easily affected. 9, Bullfrog 9. That shall not be accepted here. In the court of public opinion and the greatest diner to have ever existed. Let's continue.
I wouldn't have anything to do with love if I wouldn't do that. The Meatloaf song, it's about gay people. Dr. Brown, is that true?
What is it? I wouldn't. What is it? Go back to.
I would do anything for love, but I wouldn't do that. But I won't do that.
No, it's not about gay people. I guess if I understand what I read about in the record review of that song, I guess the person in that song is a 15-year-old boy, I guess.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
I don't care about this shit.
Old gay boy.
You had your music show earlier. Why are you talking about this?
No.
Oh.
I know it's not about that. So I don't know who came up with that idea.
Isn't it about...
Listen again.
But...
Like an ice cream cone.
Let me just fast forward.
Oh.
Check the chat as well.
All right, guys. We'll check y'all later. I'm fucking real, dude.
Oh, did he just disconnect? Hold on.
Okay, for Bullfrog, you put your information out to begin with. You made it public. If you don't want people to throw your name out, don't make your information public.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Minnesota's the one being scuffy little bullshit in the fucking chat room. Trying to fucking trigger me.
You made your last name public. If you didn't want it out, why'd you give it out to begin with?
Yeah, but it's
Precisely,
like, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Minnesota Vikings.
People gonna find it regardless, even if I didn't give it out.
Well, what's does anyone in the hold on, please? Does anyone in the chat know Minnesota's last name so we can put that out in the chat?
I don't. Perfectly fine.
You want to fucking play that game, fucking Minnesota? You want to fucking box people's last name?
You're no one to threaten anybody, Bullfrog. You've tried to threaten people in the past, and it's failed miserably. Also, you've committed at least one felony, which is the filing of a false police report. Not looking good for you, Bullfrog.
Name?
I mean,
Bullfrog, again, you made it public.
Also, just as a side note, the other day on one of my shows, I said, "Aren't you entertained?" Because the movie Gladiator said that, and there's a bunch of memes out there. And everyone knows that I am a meme master. I'm actually famous when it comes to the memes, and people know this. And Tony said the other day on one of his shows, "Oh, Dave copied me by saying, 'Aren't you entertained?'" Dude, I saw Gladiator in theaters. You were probably like, I don't know how old you're, 20-something, I believe. But, like, dude, you were probably still in diapers or something. I mean, you don't get to play that, okay? I'm not pulling a Joe Cronin like I invented it, but don't tell me I'm copying you. In fact, you copy me, and so many other people copy me with either my statements, my sayings, my little mannerisms, my limericks. People fucking copy me. And I could go on and on about the examples, but I think that should be a separate episode. Let's continue with the review.
I don't give a shit. You guys are giving this guy a fucking free pass.
That's all you know. Free pass, Bullfrog. Pay attention.
I told you so.
It's public. It's public. If it was
I don't give a fuck if it's public or not. I don't give.
I would love to have some sort of eternal rejection loop, if you want to call it that, between Bullfrog and Tommy, where Tommy's like, where Bullfrog is, I don't give a fuck, repeating over and over again, and Tommy basically saying, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck. That shit could go on for fucking days.
I think it's time you do. Well, I think you learn to give a fuck, because we're sick and tired of you screaming about that.
Bullfrog, please.
Again, people said, oh, Dave, you don't treat him well and stuff. Well, I have, but also listen to these guys who have done exactly what I've done, which is not to yell and to just present facts as they are. As they are. And yet we get this reaction, similar to Joe Cronin, entitled, childish, and immature.
Wait, why do I look like a bad...
And also raising your voice when there's no need to raise your voice. Nobody's yelling at you. You don't need to yell back.
You're not the bad guy. I'm saying, no, it's just you don't have to scream. Just you don't have to scream, bro. Everyone, you know.
Bullfrog, stop screaming.
Well, tell the guy stop talking to my last name.
That's not how it works. And again, I hope you're enjoying your big bowl of I told you so, because I fucking told you so. You do not negotiate with these types of people. And I'm using the term lightly. No, you don't fucking say, oh, you're endearing, Bullfrog. You're so funny and cute when you behave yourself. But the guy literally is a big baby Huey. And no, babies, well, not babies. You don't spank babies. But, I mean, maybe a baby as big as baby Huey. But, no, children, undisciplined, rambunctious, disrespectful children do get spanked. It's called corporal punishment. And when it was used, we didn't have many school shootings. We didn't have many retarded kids thinking that they were a different gender. You see what I'm saying? Okay.
Maybe I'm full fucking free.
How many times do you have to tell you it's not doxing?
We also didn't have kids pretending to be fags either.
It's public.
Precisely.
I don't give a shit what the fuck it is.
Then you know it's not doxing.
I don't give a shit what the fuck it is.
But you do. And again, I told you so. Because he shouldn't be acting this way at all. With all the support that he got from all these people, he should not be acting this way.
That's what you're doing.
The guy's being a fucking cocksucker asshole in the chat room. That's my last name.
Okay.
And you're doing
And anyone that supports Bullfrog is encouraging and supporting this behavior. Every single motherfucking one of you.
Free fucking pass.
Can we get Minnesota on the call here?
He's being gay. I don't know. He's added on the call, as you can see, right? Both accounts.
He's being a fucking coward. Is what he's doing. He's being a fucking coward.
I'm sorry, he still
Brown,
didn't.
Can you confirm that in the group chat he is added to the call?
Okay, let me get this here. Okay. Let me go to the group chat here.
And tired of this bullshit with fucking Minnesota goddamn time.
Well, Bullfrog, please, like, you're not the bad guy here, but just, I don't, try not to yell and stuff. I don't want you to get, like,
Stop
sick from
yelling.
Dude.
Stop
there,
yelling.
Minnesota, you're here. Minnesota, you're here.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, because you fucking have me blocked. Stop fucking lying to people.
Oh, I added you to the call. All your accounts are added.
He added you to the call, dude.
You're blocked, but you're on the call. That makes sense.
In the chat room for
Bullfrog, you fucking little tit baby bitch. You little cum cock faggot, motherfucker.
This is entertaining, though. Having Minnesota with his crazy Minnesotan accent argue with Bullfrog in his whatever accent that he's using.
You act like a little
motherfucker.
My last name for what the fuck did I do to you?
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, real as fuck TV, motherfucker. What's up, Vike?
Don't be a Tony.
Act like a little fucking child, you little tit baby motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Carrying on for 10 minutes. Carrying on for 10 minutes, you lard ass pig. You're fucking stupid, dude.
Keith,
You're
with your
a dumb
frozen
fucking
ass.
You're a little baby, dude. Grow up.
I think it's a YouTube issue.
I don't give a shit. You're doxing my last name in the fucking chat. You're being scummy, little.
And again, he doesn't give a shit. Now, we're going to be covering some stuff, which I can't wait to cover, which further explains Bullfrog's disdain for society in its entirety. The whole, I can do what I want. Again, anyone defending Bullfrog is literally saying, basically, I guess I can parallel it with releasing killers. It's happening in New York or Los Angeles, where it's like, well, you got arrested for murder, but yeah, we don't hold you on bail, so back onto the streets you go. And then they literally go on a crime spree. That's what you guys are supporting. You people who supported Bullfrog, supported in the past tense and in the current tense, that's what you're supporting. But I'm the villain, am I not? I'm the villain for having exposed this and told you, like Stepdaddy Dave does, in no uncertain terms, stop being stupid. No more stupid. But hey, this is what you wanted, so this is what you get. A big bowl of I fucking told you so.
Right now.
Yeah, but Bullfrog, you know your last name.
Why don't you go have another fucking heart attack? Why don't you go have another
How many
heart
times do we
attack?
have to educate you on the sub?
And no one leaves this diner without eating the entire fucking bowl. Everything gone.
Subject. It's not doxing if it's public.
Shut up, Posey. Quit giving this guy a free pass.
No. How many times do we have to tell?
This gastropod is talking about free passes. Dude, you got a fucking one of these gift packages that they used to send out. I don't know if they do that anymore, but it's a bunch of certificates in there. A bunch of passes. You got a ton of free passes.
Tell you.
Actually, I was just going to raise a point. We'll raise it later.
You're a
It's not doxing if it's public information.
Yes,
Get it?
precisely.
Get off your
Precisely.
mouth, Bullfrog.
True.
Precisely, man.
Well, apparently, Vikings was disconnecting Bullfrog throughout this entire conversation. Got him real heated. But I don't necessarily... I mean, he's already heated. You don't have to do more to do that. And so I can't agree with Vikings' actions of continually disconnecting him. If he's talking, at least mute him. Like talking over you, that is. Mute him. Because he can just unmute himself. But connecting back in, it just... I can't... You don't get the Dave Rose seal of approval here, at least.
Get off your mom's tit and grow up, you little baby.
Fuck you, Wire.
Me?
Posey, I'm not going to have him disrespect my mother like this.
You stupid asshole. Can't even get the
Wire,
names
get him
right.
off the call. Wire,
Justin McNeil in the chat says, anyone who defends BF should be forced to do a 12-hour stream with him. Maybe then they'll get it. That might work. That might work. Trust me, I've gone for many, many hours with Bullfrog. But again, my mental fortitude is somewhat different from the rest. Also, apparently, I'm a sadist. But regardless, is that, yeah, that would be an appropriate form of, I wouldn't call it torture because we want to make it legal here. So under Geneva terms, perhaps treatment would be the best word. So that would be the best treatment. Got to check with my lawyer to be sure that that's legal. But yes, that might be the best way. Because we know that we've heard other people on streams with him and they just can't deal with him for too long. Regardless, oh, there's Leaping Lizard in the chat. Welcome. Apparently he's watching at 1.75 times speed to catch up. So what if I started talking really quick? So by the time you got to me and you had it at that speed, it would just be too fast for you to listen. That'd be quite the asshole move. And we all know I'm an asshole, but I don't think I will do that. Also, I'm not your monkey. There's Clambaked in the chat. Hello. Back to the clip. Oh, and also we just get to a point here where now we're hearing Bullfrog say things that he admonished other people for doing, i.e., he is telling now YR what to do on his channel, but God forbid you even tell him what to do on his channel. Let's continue.
Get him off the call.
No, we're not going to play that. You wanted him on.
We're not doing that.
You wanted him on.
No, he's already talking about my mom, man. Fuck
bro, he does.
Oh, they're friends.
You need to get off your mommy's tit, though, Bullfrog.
See?
Told you so.
It's not
all right.
disrespecting.
We'll just fucking.
We're telling you to quit lying. It's
in the whole goddamn show. So. All right, guys. We'll check y'all later.
No, Drew says, and it has to be on air because Bullfrog acts differently than different on air than off air, which further supports my point that he does this on purpose. Negatory. Sorry, Drew. I know that you love to try to be as accurate as possible with your news, breaking news, but you are CNN at this point, with this topic at least. You're totally false and wrong. How do I know? Well, I'm Dave Rose, but also I can back it up. There's just alone, the conversation that we had with his brother online 2 times. Remember, 2 times. And it's very clear that this is the way that he gets when he doesn't get his way. His brother admitted this, and we've all seen it. So I'm sorry, Drew. At this point, that would be factually incorrect. I'll give you a D for effort. Shout out to Johnny Sinister in the chat. Let's continue.
Unfucking real, dude. Unbelievable.
Listen to me, Bullfrog.
Leaping Lizard in the chat of YR's complaint department program says, how many free passes have you gotten, Bullfrog? Exactly.
No, you're the one jealous of me.
So he just came back in.
Motherfucker.
Again, clearly a retard, but sorry, there are laws, and retards still get held accountable. He's thinking that somebody's jealous of him. What? That they're incapable and unwilling to cook for themselves? That they sit on their ass all day? With the time that Bullfrog has, where he literally has nothing to do, you could technically get a part-time job, maybe, remotely especially, maybe answering jobs, maybe doing some paperwork. Shit, even if it's not a job, you go out to your neighborhood, volunteer. Maybe there's a soup kitchen. Maybe there's a church. Maybe you just think your neighborhood could look nicer. Start picking up trash around the neighborhood. There's so much that you could be doing with your time, but you don't.
No, it's true.
Y'all recording my shit. You're always jealous of me. You're recording my shit like fucking 2 months ago. You're jealous of me. Just like day 25. Oh, you're all fucking jealous of me.
Let me just quickly jump in here. Travis says, shout out to the kingpin of Vegas himself, Marsmere, in the chat. Derailed says, many have said he doesn't act this way off air as far as the raging. He does. He does. So you are incorrect yet again. That's 2. You're 0-2 now. Travis says, I often wonder what a strict diet change and some exercise would do for Bullfrog's attitude and behaviors. Well, I know it's a little too far for him to go to China to your Kung Fu Academy, but I think I could do something with Dave Rose's military boot camp. But you're absolutely correct in regards to strict diet change and exercise. That specifically, amongst other strategies, non-drug related, have been utilized in multiple places, including Texas, to essentially remove all symptoms of autism in students of a certain school. So they had these pilot projects, and they did that. So these kids with supposed autism, autism, I say supposed just because I disagree with the proper analysis, but regardless, what the mainstream classifies as autism. Changed diets, had a lot more physical activity, and spent a lot more time outdoors. All the symptoms disappeared in all the students that had autism. So yeah, I think that would definitely help out. And yes, attitude would definitely help out because he's angry, and probably has a lot to do with the weight as well. But I also see a lot of entitlement from fat people. All right, so Out With Cows says, I think when BF gets this bad, we need to just keep him off shows for a few to calm down. No. He's a legal adult who's legally liable and responsible for his own actions. If he can't handle it, he disconnects. He turns off the computer. I don't stop my stream. I don't stop fucking conversations because he can't handle it. Sorry, minority does not dictate to the majority. Simple as that. Jada says, yep, DDR agreed with his brother, told y'all, and I said then cut him, block him everywhere, and don't deal with it. Take the guidance of the Meh brothers, 9 God and Des. And take my advice, please. Will you people please start at least using proper fucking, spacing and, commas, and it's hard for me to read this stuff. Okay, maybe I'm a square, but I know Queen's English, and also many of you Americans don't use the you when you should, like in neighborhood, no, it's just many words, but that's another conversation. That's another drama diner. Or maybe it'll be a Smart Canadians about the letter U. Today's episode is sponsored by the letter U. Costanza says, sending Bullfrog broccoli would make him go away forever. He's got to be tied to a chair and force-fed vegetables. He has to be. It's the only way. And his parents should have done that, to be plain and simple. That should have been done. I don't understand picky eaters. Well, maybe as like if they're young, like really young, under 5, but after 5 you get sopapos. And sopapos in Argentinian speak is a slap. But in my household, a sopapo was specifically a slap to the mouth. An open-handed slap to the mouth. And, your lips would hit your teeth, and it would fucking hurt. And you would not want a sopapo. So, you don't want a sopapo, okay? No sopapo. Please, behave. Back to the chat here. Oh, shout out to Sith Negan. A lot of people chiming in. Derailed says, man, I'm starting to miss a lot. I'm trying to keep up as much as possible. Derail says, there's an example of it last night. Wire goes off air and the rage ends instantly. He doesn't spark back up until he realizes Earl is still live. But then he did his own show, Drew. We still haven't covered that. And he's raging there. Strike 3, brother. Strike 3. That's 0-3 already, Derailed. Leaping Lizard says, I love how Bullfrog is now using the term free pass after everyone has been using that term against him. Yes, he is one of many who have copied terms that other people have used, including mine. But he hears a word, and as we've seen with so many stupid people in this community, as soon as they hear a word that they don't know, that sounds flashy, but they know, oh, that person's smarter than me and they're using it. I want to sound smart too. I'm going to use it too. And that's what you get. Travis says, I've said for years it's truly a medical miracle he doesn't have diabetes. Yes, I think he's a mutant or something. Maybe he's the Blob from X-Men. J Diz apologizes because he's driving. Okay, you win this round, Gadget. Connor says, I'm a fan of correct grammar too. Excellent. A nice, fine gentleman. Sith's comment was to Costanza, saying, indeed, that's exactly where he should be. A padded room with a straitjacket. Absolutely. And I said that in the past. I was castigated for it. Oh, no, Dave Rose. That's just so mean. Sorry, Dave Rose was right again. And plus, on top of that, I do care for the mentally ill. I keep talking about this. 100 years ago, we had sanitariums. People could be put into places which were on big grounds that had a lot of nature, and they would be institutionalized, and they would be treated, and they would be assisted and helped, and they would have obviously therapy, but they'd also have outdoor time, which is extremely beneficial. Derailed says, I'm not saying that he's entirely different, and he's not even smart enough to do much more than what it is, but he knows if he hijacks a show, he has everyone eating out of his hands. No, that's not eating out of his hands. He knows that he can make but it's the same thing as a kid, a 5-year-old kid in the cereal aisle on his stomach, just fucking wailing his arms and legs, crying to mommy that he wants the Cocoa Puffs. That's always what he's done. So he knows he'll get a response from that. But when, it's a response that he doesn't like, he leaves. But that's 4 now. That's 4, D. Derailed. D. Sorry, I'm getting so many fucking messages here. I'm getting distracted. Mars Mira says Bullfrog needs Greek lightning treatment. That might burn away a few pounds. You know what I'm saying? Bullfrog is the dumber version of Kevin from The Office, says Chad. Travis says, Chad, there's conspiracies that Kevin is actually secretly a genius. I don't watch The Office. D-Real says, because he knows he's live. You just said it. That's a strike for you, Mr. No. He's done this privately too, though. Just because he knows he can pull it off in public doesn't mean he doesn't pull it off in private, dude. You haven't been on those calls, man. You haven't been on those calls. He does not calm down after. So the show goes off, and he's still on the call, and he's still fucking wailing on this shit. That's strike 5 now. You know what? I'm adding a strike 6 because you dared to criticize your first drama emperor. So 0-6. Johnny Sinister says, oh, is this another Bullfrog explosion salad? No, it's me basically loving the fact that I told you so. JR4 the Third says, Bullfrog is clearly a guy. That's a term you should use loosely. That should be living with his parents. They hate him so much, they pulled money together to get him out of the house. Absolutely. Absolutely. You hit the nail on the head. We got Out With Cow says, I don't know, even Tommy has an apartment. Indeed. But his parents don't hate him. Or, well, yeah, I guess he has parents, but his mother doesn't hate him. And the thing is, though, there's a total difference between Bullfrog and Tommy. Tommy has drive. Tommy wants to work. He wants to be out. He wants to be active. He's not scared of taking a walk. This guy's fucking trouncing around fucking, Black Mountain. I was going to say Black Market. Where's my mind at? Black Mountain with the fucking JCS championship and just giving the hat tip and the, my lady, fedora hat wearing type thing. He walks everywhere. He has no problem with that. They're two totally different people. Their drive is totally different. Back to the chat. Travis says, I think Junior is absolutely correct. Parents are just wealthy enough to make it happen. Derailed says, okay, I'll debate it with you. If I'm available when you open the calls, this is not productive. Okay, no problem. I'm absolutely down with that. Costanza says, would Bullfrog survive to live in China? Maybe in a circus or a zoo, because they'd probably just feed him the other animals. Right guy says, another swing and a miss. Sith says, Bullfrog should be labeled a menace to society. I totally agree. Because every time he speaks, a brain cell is being destroyed. Prove me wrong on the statement. You can't. Travis says Bullfrog would be killed and butchered in China. Well, I mean, he'd probably feed at least half the country. Travis continues, says Tommy and Bullfrog are nowhere near comparable. Tommy has real talent. Yes, that's true. He's also, I would say, more endearing for that. And yeah, he's got talent. He's got abilities and skills that not only he likes to use, but he likes to train. And Tommy can run some of this online stuff, the OBS and all that shit. I've had to help him one time start a show and all that. That was a long time ago. He always forgets about all the help that I gave him. And I don't always come out and talk about it, but I'm not the only one who's done that. There's been other people who have done the exact same thing, helped him start a show, but he's tech savvy enough to know how to tweet, how to do those stupid TikToks. Costanza says Tommy's just a complainer. Bam says Bullfrog should be the new press secretary for Biden. Oh my God, those things would then extend to over an hour. He'd have 5 points and he wouldn't be able to get through one of them without fucking stuttering so much. All right, let's get back. We've been talking a lot with the comments here, but let's get back to this review here.
Me. Just keep talking, you fucking...
Yo, Minnesota, did you really send that stuff, that show to Dave 25? Can we confirm that?
I didn't send him nothing.
I just thought that was the show they was playing today, that one you're talking about. Remember?
You're jealous of me. That's why you record my fucking shit. You're jealous.
Your lard ass that sits on a fucking couch all day? How the fuck can I be jealous of that?
And it's people that embolden Bullfrog that actually gives him the idea that people are jealous of him. When you, again, build this guy's star up, if you want to use that term, not very common term, but if you want to use that term, this is clearly the reason why he thinks people are jealous of him. He has no self-reflection. He doesn't realize that just about everybody, first of all, doesn't want to be a fat slob that needs to use a combination of mirrors to see their fucking cock. They also don't want to be inept like Bullfrog, who can't even make simple meals. He can't even make minute rice or rice-a-roni, whatever the fuck it was that we tried to get him to make. He can't. What is there to be jealous of? Balding at 41 and not having any chin whatsoever? Or neck, I should say. You have multiple chins. What is there specifically? And this is what these enablers have allowed. This is what, again, what I'm saying is what a normal person, especially what a therapist would be saying to him. is what does anybody have any reason to be jealous of you of? There's none. And people need to wake, supporters of Bullfrog, I should say, need to wake the fuck up, because this is your fault. I fucking told you so.
Huh?
Precisely.
How the fuck, dude? Honestly, answer that, Bullfrog. I'm jealous of your bald head and your 400-pound lard ass sitting on a couch.
Minnesota, you're 400 pounds too. All right?
I'm fucking 220.
You're a bigger guy too, so come on. Y'all are both fat.
Not as big as that fucking
Y'all
lard
both
ass.
aren't skinny. Y'all both aren't skinny. I am, so go ahead.
Yeah, you look like a mother. You look like a fucking ashtray lid. Remember? Dude, like I said, I don't know what's with you, YR. Quit trying to stir up shit that ain't going on.
That's true.
Right?
Wire. Stop
You're
it.
the. What do you mean? You're the one in the chat starting acting like a dickhead, not
I'm
me.
trying to say you're trying to stir up shit like I'm mad at you or something.
No,
I'm trying to come on the show, and you got me fucking blocked.
I didn't. I added you in.
You didn't
Yeah,
have
it's on.
me.
It's it
All
is,
3
we did.
accounts,
It's
bro.
Yes, it's confirmed in the Skype chat here.
Dude,
Bullfrog
I'm
won.
telling you,
Bullfrog
bro.
won this battle. Bullfrog won this battle. So,
Win shit.
What? Who? How did he win this battle?
What a
because
delusional weirdo.
Coming forward.
Minnesota
Yeah,
came in the.
just
Listen,
Sorry, guys. There's just so much, and I want to get to this other stuff, these other streams. So we're gonna have to get through a few things here.
Sorry, minding my own
Exactly.
business. Your thoughts in my last name like
Exact-
a fucking
the Vikings-
bullshit.
First, we're gonna engage Wesley. 1.25 times speed. Engage.
you started
Well,
it. Vikings
I
started
had
this,
to tell
guys.
you.
Vikings started this, guys.
Stop, dude. But if you want me to start it, I will.
Bullfrog started it.
No, you already did in the chat by
Uh,
trying to stir up
but
the
if-
pot a little bit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that because we were talking
No,
about
but-
music and you want the drama, you know.
You're in your.
You already said what was
Fucking
public,
Rey
you know,
Mysterio
like
want to be a
everybody
motherfucker. Vikings want to be Rey
Hold
Mysterio.
on. YR. There were
Yeah.
a couple times where Bullfrog is too distracted by someone saying something in the chat a couple times. He did it on Kent's program. He's doing it on this program. He even did it on Garguts' program at one point. Cora had to step in and try to calm Bullfrog's ass down because he was getting triggered over what someone was saying
I
about
know,
him
but
in the
that's how.
chat there.
Come on, bro. Like it's the chat. They be trolls sometimes, and you know what I'm saying. Like we're
But I
working
want
on
to
that.
know why the
that
fuck
would just mean don't pay attention to it, right?
Precisely.
somebody asked me that. Why can a mod time a mod out?
Because it was YR that timed you out since it's his chat, really.
Ask YouTube. Don't ask anybody here.
So only he can do that.
Yeah.
I can't time you out.
No, because I wanted to get rid of the name that you put in there, but I couldn't find the trash can thing to remove, so I just little timeout.
Oh my God. Let's
I meant
fast
to
forward. Because Bullfrog,
Either way,
there's points where Bullfrog's coming in and out of this, and he's getting mad and shit. But
it won't happen.
But that's
Yeah,
how
it's
it
not
starts.
gonna. Pardon
That's
me?
how it starts. Though.
No, it's different, bro.
Unfortunately, there was no. Well, actually, that's not unfortunate. It's fortunate
Hmm.
that there was no shit where it started. So because
Wants him to stop loving her, but he won't do it.
I think it's more
Oh, that
about
makes
hate.
sense. All right.
Kind of makes it. Yeah, it does. It makes it a lot more better. By the way, you can get it.
Apologize for what?
hold on.
Unless
I
we
mean, yeah,
I mean,
there's
read
more.
the
Like,
bunch
it
of-
literally says more than that.
I don't understand that.
It does.
Didn't you donate a second
There's
time
a flag
also,
above.
Ballsy?
Let's just get this out of the way.
I know the difference.
No one's attack.
I'm not
Alright.
gonna fucking argue about the fucking offer for fucking 30 damn
No
minutes
one's
a
arguing
fucking
for
Dave
the
Rose
law.
show.
The Dave Rose Show. I don't have any show called that. Also, great replay value doesn't apply just for videos and the content. Well, the video and audio content, but the chats. The chats are brilliant. I strongly recommend that if you've got fortitude, intestinal fortitude, for you to check this video out by YR, because the chat itself has tons of people that aren't here right now, but many are, and they're saying the exact same thing I have said. They're really putting out some great lines. They're revealing things. They're zinging Bullfrog. It's just really good stuff. I'd recommend that you check this video out because as you hear the bullshit that comes out of his fucking flappy mouth, you see people respond in the chat. And a lot of these people are, spot on.
No one is arguing with you about law.
I don't have the answer to none of you motherfuckers.
No. No one was arguing about a law.
See, this came up, actually, and he's actually going to talk about it on the stream that he does right after this on his own, Bullfrog, because he got pissed off, he left, he started his own. That he's obviously quite scared about the law because he understands that he doesn't understand it. That's he knows it. But that's the problem. He's never been disciplined properly as a kid. If he was my kid, I'd probably at least break his legs and, teach him that way because this is the type of child that wouldn't really take discipline too well and wouldn't listen. So the only way to get to him would be probably to break his legs. I wouldn't like to do that, and it shouldn't be necessary. But the other option would be throw him into an institution. But this attitude should have been beat out of him. That is how this shit was done. At least 30 years ago. You beat this attitude out of them. But apparently, and we heard this from his brother, he got everything he fucking wanted. And you could hear it in his voice. He was exasperated. Exasperated for having to deal with that throughout his entire life. As the younger brother being forced into position of an older brother to take care of a child that either could have been euthanized or sent to an institution and properly trained, coached, disciplined into a productive member of society? Yeah, does this sound harsh? Yes, because, it might sound harsh to some because you're soft and you grew up in this fucking society where, current society, where basically everyone gets a fucking ribbon. Back in my day, we didn't do that shit. Even before those times of my day, it was done even more harshly. Let's continue.
The original question was, why do you dismiss anything anybody tells you as advice or
keep my mother's name out of your fucking mouth, Earl.
Wait, Bullfrog.
I never said your mother.
Well, keep my mother's name out of your fucking mouth.
I never mentioned in the first place.
Bullshit. You said, how about if we contact her? Keep my mother's name out of your fucking mouth.
But here's another thing. Again, you enablers caused this. No critical thinking. Keep my mother's name out of your mouth. Nobody even said your mother's name. And he's like, well, you said you'd call my mother, but her name is still yet to be mentioned. So, no.
Say no. I really say. Brother,
keep my mother's name out of your fucking mouth.
Bullfrog's mom now.
Maybe we should.
Your mother.
Maybe we should contact your mother and your brother.
Keep their names out of my mouth. So their names are mother and brother? That's what their names are? Is that on their passport and on their driver's license? Just brother or mother?
Maybe I'm not going to be part of this community. Keep this up.
Well, the fact is, yes, you're desperate to stay part of this community. And this is, again, where it becomes very clear what he did in his youth. That he would threaten. Again, what kind of threat is this? It's more like fucking... don't fucking threaten me with a good time. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, oh, I'm going to leave. It's like there's an army of people who have been saying that for a long time. It would please many people. So go ahead and leave. And he doesn't. So these threats are baseless. These threats are that of a child having a tantrum, which is not acceptable. And anyone that supports that is condoning it and encouraging that behavior.
It's not me, motherfucker. It's not me. Brown, stop attacking his mother, please. Please,
I
Brown.
never said anything about his mother.
YR's too
Never
busy
once.
orchestrating it.
Never
I'm not going to be part of this community.
Wow, shout out to the 56 viewers that are watching right now. Too bad I can't see the thumbs down. I'm sure it's a plethora of thumbs down. So many people with the hurt of the butt.
They're going to harass me and my family like this. I'm not going to tolerate this bullshit.
No, you will, because you have, and you don't do shit. The only thing you could do is file a false police report, and that's where did that get you?
Why I have to mute.
Hold on. No. No one's harassing your family.
Play that clip, YR. Play that clip. Play clip C.
I don't need none of you fucking assholes calling. Bro, my fucking.
No. See, the thing is, nobody needs you, Bullfrog, but you need everyone. It's as simple as that. Fucking told you so.
My mother's traumatized by you fucking trolls harassing her enough as it fucking is.
0 to 100. Bullfrog just went from 0 to 100. Boys.
Traumatized by trolls.
Yeah, she's fucking traumatized by fucking trolls. Contact her. Leave my mother out of your fucking mouth, bro.
I never said anything about your mother.
Wait.
I would love to see Bullfrog actually try that shit. Try that attitude and try those words with somebody of the community in real life. In a park, away from the public and witnesses, and see what happens. Because you all know what will happen. But I'd love to be there as an observer. Or potentially as a participant. But I'll give someone that opportunity. If I won the lottery, it's like, or this lottery of, you get, you and your friend can go visit Bullfrog in a isolated park and have him try to talk to you that way in public. I'd probably take the observer spot just so I could give somebody else the opportunity. Because I don't know if I could be able to stop. I'd basically make him into mincemeat and just tenderize all that fucking flesh if I was confronted with that sort of insolence in person.
Him saying your mother, how is that going to lead trolls to your mother specifically?
What? Guys, leave my fucking mother out of this! Why am I telling stop? I'll get off this call.
Hey, Seaman, do you think this is appropriate behavior? Bullseye is not malicious at all. Nobody can say Bullseye and fucking Earl are malicious in any intent. So I'd love to hear your comments on that. And apparently somebody said earlier, I think it might have been Travis in the chat, that apparently Seaman is 100% gone. Maybe not. But, I knew that he was lurking around after he left. And then he came back. So, easy up there. Easy up. Plus, his other brother, his brother Mars, his brother Bars, not Mars. They might be cousins, I don't know. But, Jake Bars, he's around. And, him and you seem to be, peas in the pod when it came to your attitudes towards Bullfrog and his conduct. So, either one of the Bars brothers, no problem.
You mentioned that she's going to get trolled. You said that.
Answer that.
We
never said
it's you about her, not us.
Let's call her now.
I swear to God, I quit your fucking community. Tell him to stop talking about my fucking mother. I swear to fucking Christ.
Okay, remember when I told you that he's a broken record and then he'll keep threatening? Not only is it ping pong, because he goes from one group to another, Joe, Can, YR, Tony. I told you that. But he keeps threatening that he's going to leave the community, just totally leave. Delete his channel, just go. Also, I've been your first drama emperor has been very patient with you, Bullfrog. He's been showing up in Ken's chat as, I don't remember the name now. It was Toxic something, and I'm sure somebody in the chat can help me out. Something toxic. That's his alt account. That's one of his alt accounts. And, I could have easily outed him when he appeared on that show, but I didn't. But it's clear that he is the one who is manipulative, and it's only because he got that sense that he could do so from childhood. Let's continue. Oh, and lastly, Out with Cow says in the chat, I'll quit the community and be back the next day. Yeah, exactly. So it's the I guess it's the frog who cried Wolfpack. Let's call it that. It's the frog that called Wolfpack, or that cried Wolfpack. I fucking told you so. But he hasn't stopped doing it, people. He hasn't fucking stopped doing it. So, first of all, no one should even take him seriously. And most importantly, everyone should just cut him the fuck off. Or break him and force him in line. Derailed says, if you were to have taken a shot every time BF threatens to leave a community, you'd have been drunk nonstop since June 2020. You'd probably have died of alcohol poisoning. No, I'm not making a show called NDM. And it's End Them. All right, let's continue here. We're getting some crazy energy.
I'm fucking getting nowhere with this. We're getting nowhere with this. I don't want to have this heart attack.
I don't believe this.
Father.
And,
I don't
like,
even, we
he's
don't even
freaking
have.
out. We don't even know.
Yo, how was Raw today?
Fuck this, my you're always letting the tar.
No, I'm not. You go back to Tony. Goodbye.
By the way,
I think he tries to connect again. So
Let me make this clear.
fast
I
forward.
never said anything about Bullfrog's mother.
Yeah, we
I
know
said,
that. We know that, Earl.
Go tomorrow morning.
He's retarded.
who cares?
I think Ken called in.
To give you
later.
advice, to help you, and you
Okay,
just
so
keep this.
Bullfrogs. Yeah, there it is.
Oh man.
Yeah, there we go. So
Okay.
Ken calls in, and
Dude.
Bullfrog's there. So
we didn't even want to fight with.
it's about,
King
it's
Kong
about to
Valley.
happen, people. There we go. Who's calling in?
Tread life.
That was.
Okay.
That was Bullfrog. So Bullfrog calls back in.
You're incorrect, sir, because you threatened me for one.
I did not threaten
Yes,
you.
you did.
Listen to this piece of shit. You threatened me. Can you define what a threat is? Can you?
Yes, you
I
did. You
not
threatened me,
threaten
motherfucker.
you. I did not
Yes, you
threaten
did.
you.
You
I did not threaten you.
You
Okay,
said, how about if we
let's stop
contact
it there.
Bullfrog?
Scheiße. Thank you to the 61 viewers who are currently here on the channel.
Mother.
No, he didn't say mother, though.
Rosie.
I didn't
Hold
say
on.
mother.
Bitch,
Bullfrog.
Bullfrog.
What do you
Yes,
say
you
to
did.
Mother, tell your children not to walk this way.
No,
What
it
did he
didn't.
say as threatening? What did he say as threatening? Come on.
You get on
He
cam.
said, what if we contact Bullfrog's mother?
And
The
that's
guy's
not a
fucking
threat.
lying his ass off. That's
That's
what
not a
fucking
threat.
triggered me in the first place.
That's-
So is that what's on her license? It literally says, her legal name is Bullfrog's mother.
Not a threat.
That's what triggered you the most.
Lose some
When
weight.
he
Teddy
needed you the
bear.
most.
When Earl said, how about if we contact his mother about his behavior?
How about
Well,
you lose
He
maybe-
said brother.
Yeah, and I've suggested that too. Because clearly your conduct is not that of a rational person. So rather than just immediately get the authorities involved, perhaps some sense might be able to be talked into you, which was the whole reason why I initially suggested speaking to your your brother, your supposed savior, this guy that would do all these things for you, the guy who clearly resents you. I was the one who suggested that as a stopgap measure to at least try to have peace in our time. But you chose differently.
He said brother.
Exact.
No, he
precise-
said brother afterwards.
That's a suggestion,
No,
Bullfrog, not a
You
threat.
need to lose some weight, Jenny Craig.
Fuck you.
Kid's
Here
back.
comes Ken.
What?
Here comes Ken.
Fuck you.
Lose some weight.
Okay, so some of this apparently was reviewed on Tony's show earlier today.
Boy.
Why don't you lose weight, fat boy?
Why don't you lose weight, man? So
I know you are, but when am I? Personally, if I was in front of you, I'd take a bat to your right knee just for that statement alone. And it would be a metal bat.
Oh, man. What the fuck, man? You big hard ass bullfrog.
And Ken, why you shitting on me now, man? So what, me and you're not cool no more?
Big fat boy.
You're a shit box. That's why. You're a shit box.
Frog, you shit box.
Sorry, Sith Negan. I'll have to go even further. The word work is a threat to Bullfrog. The word vegetable is a threat to Bullfrog. The word cook is a threat to Bullfrog. Everything basically is a threat to him. Well, existence is a threat, obviously, because if it wasn't for the assistance that he's received, survival of the fittest would have left him dead long ago.
You come on here and you start pushing threats around. I'm going to quit your community. Like, come on.
Well, maybe Dr. O should be threatening me with me and my family.
You still have a proof he threatened you, dude.
It was never a threat.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we should go back and hear the clip then.
It was never a
You'd
threat.
have to prove that's a threat.
First of all, moron, you can't pull that shit with me because I don't have a 5-second attention span. So I don't need the clip replayed when I can remember it. Or remember things that happened literally 30 or 40 years ago. Just because you're stupid doesn't mean that the majority has to acquiesce to your stupidity. Because the onus is on you. You have to fall in line with the majority. That is how all societies throughout the world work. All of them.
That he was trying to scare you.
And I remind people again and again is that this is how we got here, people. This is how we got here. Not just with Bullfrog. Bullfrog is a microcosm of what's happening currently in American society, but this whole participation trophy generation having so stupid sympathy and empathy for retards that are just smart enough to realize what they're doing and choose to continue to do it. You're enabling this fucking downfall of society.
But you got scared from that suggestion.
Or you just don't know the difference.
It takes you like a minute flat to the whole work.
Ken, I think you're breaking up, dude.
He gets so worked up.
He always breaks up. He has a shit phone.
Thing is, we don't want him to get worked up either. Like,
No one's kicking you off, bro. No one kicking anyone off, please. Bullfrog, go ahead, man. Don't scream. You don't have to scream. Minnesota, stop, dude. Yeah, we can.
Why? Somebody's kicking me off the call.
You're...
Was it me?
Yeah, during this point, it's basically Vikings that just keeps disconnecting him, and he gets madder and madder as the night goes on.
Wasn't anyone else?
No
first
one,
of all,
bro.
Bullfrog, you kicked me off the call, so if you're gonna do something, don't.
Because you guys are attacking me and my
Probably your
family.
Wi-Fi. It's probably your Wi-Fi.
They're attacking him and his family. So by suggesting that I can't get anywhere with Bullfrog, maybe because he's a retard, his mother or his brother might be able to be, assistive, which is what I was saying for years. That's threatening his family. Yet again, those that enabled Bullfrog enabled this behavior. I don't give a fuck if he's stupid. I don't. That's not my fucking problem. But if you think that by suggesting to call somebody's family because they're either doing something illegal or causing some sort of conflict and they're clearly not capable of thinking for themselves, if you think that's a threat, then you deserve either feet first into the wood chipper, cinder block therapy, trademark Dave Rose, or being institutionalized and being put there until either you're well or you're dead. If you have to be there all your life, okay. But you can't be part of society if you can't behave. This is how society has worked in the past. And you're lucky that we didn't live, that you're not living, say, 1,000 years ago or 2,000 years ago, Bullfrog. Because people like you would have been thrown off cliffs as a child or would have been probably just sacrificed to Moloch or something. So you're lucky. You're extremely lucky to be alive.
Your going in and out.
Would attack your family.
And it's only because of this fucking failed mentality of, and it's only recent because it wasn't this way at least 50 years ago, of pandering to invalids, to fucking imbeciles, to morons.
Really, dude, know the difference.
Or you.
No one, like, dude, you keep saying you guys attacked my family. Who the fuck attacked your family?
Everybody on this call.
Nobody, no, we did not.
What did they say? I didn't attack your family. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Well, Brosy and Earl wants to comment.
Oh, I saw some comments earlier today from Shid. Oh, sorry. Let me use the account that you were using. What was it called again? Oh, the Jazz Hands was a fake story, which wasn't. I just did Jazz Hands when I said that. But no, yeah, Shid. We kind of saw your stuff there in the chat, and you were saying that everyone was wolf packing Bullfrog when Tony was reviewing this clip. I don't think so. You have people like Bullsy or Dr. O who are literally just trying to help. There's no malicious bones in their bodies.
Contact my brother and my mother, like they're not a part of this fucking
We didn't
community.
say we want to contact them. We did not say that.
Maybe we should. That's what we mentioned. And that's when you start
And even if
flipping
they
your...
did say it, like,
Yeah.
even if they did say it, wouldn't they be kidding around? Like, couldn't, like,
No,
you think
dude,
they'd be fucking with you?
I don't play that shit.
Well, maybe it's time
I don't play that shit.
you
Well,
start playing that
technically-
shit.
What's going on?
Well, technically, Devious Steve was once said, like, maybe we should get a hold of Jason once upon a time. But either way,
My brother wants nothing to do with this fucking community. Shut the fuck up, Bullsy.
Actually, Bullfrog, you said that you were going to work with Tony and that you were going to bring your brother in to make your channel even better than before and take it to a whole new level. And you mentioned his name. Okay? Okay.
no, I'm making an example, asshole.
Know the difference.
Yeah, know the fucking thing.
Dr. Earl's like McGruff, the crime dog. Know the difference. Only you can take a bite at a crime.
We tried so many times to give you advice to help you, and you just keep dislodging it, throwing it away, and we're
Yeah.
just at the point we can't handle it no more.
Kid, this all started because Minnesota said my last name in the chat. That's how this
It is
whole
true.
fucking mess
It's
started.
true.
Because and all I'm asking is
Why
for
you did
Minnesota to apologize for trolling me in the chat room.
Minnesota, why did they put the dude's fucking name in the chat? Like, what would you do that for?
Dan, fix your audio a little bit. Your
Yeah,
beard,
it's
your
hard. We're
beard's
having
on
a
your
hard time
microphone.
hearing
Your
you, dude.
beard's touching your
No,
microphone.
dude,
Your
I don't
beard.
have no beard on no microphone. I'm like this. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Loud and clear, dude. Yes.
Minnesota, why
Hey, Ken, how about you just get a new phone?
would you go and do that?
Because he's a fucking asshole.
That's
Why
true.
are you starting shit?
It wasn't
Oh, you
his
did-
intention,
you
actually,
everybody.
to do that. To answer that, it wasn't his intention to do that. He said that was by accident, and it was not what he wanted to do.
That's how this whole fucking drama shit started.
Yeah, it was basically an accident. It was a mistype of some shit. And he,
That's how this whole fucking drama shit started.
How do you have a mistype of it?
well, ask him. I mean, I have mistypos like something like that, but
Yeah, but you
I tried to type in something that was similar to that word, and it turned into good son. But either way,
You're
it's
supposed
not
to say
doxing
good-
since it's public information.
Precisely. We've been trying to tell Bullfrog that it's not doxing. It's public information.
Why is Minnesota not talking?
Well,
You won't get
I
it.
know.
again, we already asked that, and he's said that it was by accident. It was not
Yeah,
by.
that's what he
just
said,
shut
yes.
up. He just
So that was it.
don't even stick up for himself, huh?
Well, I mean, I waited for a few seconds to even have him say anything, but he isn't saying anything yet, so that's why.
Is he muted?
I know. He's not muted. Doesn't look like he is.
Minnesota Vikings.
Like
Are
he's
you-
You there, dude? Or did he step away?
Stuff like about that? What's going on?
He doesn't want to answer. He doesn't answer one of the fucking questions.
But that's what he said earlier, so he didn't mean to do it.
Oh, what did I say earlier? Oh, that he didn't mean to do
Well,
it.
That's
Exactly.
how this whole
Good.
drama mess or this family shit started because Minnesota said my name or my last name in the fucking chat room. That's how this whole family drama that started because of fucking Minnesota.
Well, he meant to say good day, and it for somehow some reason turned into good son. There was a mistypo in that.
Yeah,
that
it was that autocorrect shit there that he said.
Yeah, right.
That
fucking
Well, either way, it's still not doxing. So.
I saying we were trying to tell Bullfrog that, but he just doesn't want to listen. Like as always.
I mean, even if Bullfrog is against having his name say it at all, why did he put it out in the first place? That's
precisely. It's public information.
And why are you always shitting on me, Kim?
I mean, he was actually going to defend you, Bullfrog.
You know what? You know what? For that,
when Kim hopped on the call the first time, Kim just shit on me all over the place.
You know what?
I hate
Hold on.
You go and you do this.
No.
That whole.
No. For that, Bullfrog, for that, I'm doing this, and I'll apologize to my audience, I guess, somewhat, because you don't want to see this. But, sorry, this is what you're going to see. This is what you're going to see. Hold on. There we go, you fucking freak, you fucking degenerate. Can't wait till fucking your brother sees this. Huh, Bullfrog? Sending fucking unsolicited fucking sext messages to people? Bullfrog? What do you think your brother's gonna think of this? You call this harassing, or is it the person you're sending this to harassing? Look at this. You think it's funny, don't you? You think it's hilarious, don't you? So funny, you fucking freak, huh? So funny. And yes, I do apologize to my viewers, but hey, it has to be shown. This is the repercussions of you soft-ass bitches for tolerating this bullshit and allowing and empowering this piece of trash to do what he's doing. This falls on you and you alone. So enjoy that, which won't be up for much longer, but enjoy that because that's you that did it. You! Now, back to the clip.
Like you start threatening.
Well, why don't you guys leave family out of the fucking picture? Why you guys can't even leave family out of the fucking picture? That's what's wrong with this fucking community. You guys don't know how to leave family out of it. That's what's wrong with this fucking community. You guys don't know how to leave family out of the fucking picture. That's what.
Oh, and yeah, I know a lot of people are very upset in the chat, but guess what? I fucking told you so. Enjoy.
Did you put your brother's name out there, Bullfrog?
Yeah, you told us your brother's name.
Don't know how to leave family members out of the fucking picture.
Didn't you give information about your brother out?
Yes, you did. You did, Bullfrog.
Yeah, by accident.
Well,
everything with you is an accident. You always claim it's an accident, but you still do it. You told us.
You apologize that you continue to do it.
And then these fucking assholes and clowns want to try to turn this into a drama diary saying, "Oh, what about the law and shit for 40?" I'm not gonna.
We didn't bring up the law.
You guys gonna harass me about the fucking law for 20 fucking minutes?
We did not bring up the law.
We did. You brought it up, Frog.
You guys are harassing me about the fucking law for 20 fucking minutes.
No, we didn't harass you about anything at all. The law was just a hypothetical question. First of all,
well, I'm not going to be harassed by 20 fucking minutes about it either.
Well, Drew actually did say earlier that that Bullfrog is the wall because it all bounces off him.
No one was harassing.
Bullfrog, you're Mexican.
Wire, shut up.
You said you're Mexican?
Bullfrog, the original question is why, when we try to tell you, give you some information, when we try to give you advice, when we try to help you, you dislodge it. You say we're attacking you. That's what we wanted to know. Why you always come up with that theory? Why? And you say all this bullshit. I was like, I don't need to answer that question. I don't need to talk to you. Like, come on. It's like, come on. We're trying to help you in the long run, but you won't take it as help. You take it as attacking you. You take it as harassment. And to be honest with you, we're getting sick and tired of it.
The Bammy. cowards.
No.
Huge diversion by your part,
That's-
Bullfrog.
That's
What the fuck?
cowardice. That's cowardice.
$1,000 gets Bullfrog
Yeah.
banned here for life.
Yeah, why don't you ban me like how Ken banned me for $1,000?
I remember listening to this yesterday. It must have been in the background because I'm not seeing my my writings in the chat, because whenever I hear something stupid, I do respond to it. And yeah, this whole bullshit, like, why don't you ban me? It's like, but no, stupid. No, stupid. If you want to leave, leave. But what he's trying to do is he's set it up, just like with fucking with Joe. It's like, well, this person made X amount of money off me. It's like they didn't make it off you. They just asked people, do you want to donate to get this guy gone? And they're gone. So, yeah, it's just, that's what he's trying to do here. YR, yes, I am aware of that, and that is going to be reviewed. Don't you worry about that. We're still going through this, this clip, but we've got that to come, soon.
Yeah, because I couldn't wait. I had you banned before you even got banned, bro.
Because you can't trigger me with fucking that Joe shit.
No one triggered you. You just banned.
No, all they have to do is just say you're fat, and you get triggered. So please stop. Again, enablers, this is what you did. This is what you're responsible for. See, man, I'm talking to you and many others. This is the attitude that you get when you enable these types of pieces of shit.
You want to let it go, so you can't push it.
Like you always are, bro.
No, you can't push it. No, you can't.
Always are. Every time you come on, shit, you're an asshole now.
No, you can't push it in the envelope about Joe.
Asshole. It's not accepted.
Whatever it is.
Anywhere, and you're not accepted anywhere because you are an asshole. That's why people don't like you. You sound like a fucking asshole for no reason.
Maybe you guys should. Maybe you guys should.
An asshole. I don't know. Maybe you're just an asshole. I thought maybe it might be like a medication thing.
See, why are you just talking over me?
But you do the same, so be quiet.
Go ahead, Bullfrog.
I can't. Ken's talking over me.
Go ahead right now. Hurry up.
No, dude. Ken, see?
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Bullfrog will speak when he's spoken to. He's not a pillar. Okay?
Really,
like
Ken?
You like that one, right? Come on.
Ken, why are you being a fucking asshole?
I like that one.
When you're going to be an asshole, expect people to be an asshole back, okay?
You take what How am I being an asshole? You guys are harassing me with my fucking fans.
Again, enablers, this is your fault too. How am I being an asshole? If you had a little self-reflection, you might be able to understand that. See, I'm very self-aware. I know I'm an asshole, but I don't pull the shit that fucking Bullfrog does by any stretch of the means, or stretch of the imaginations.
Should we go over the last 30 minutes, Bullfrog, of us trying to explain basic things?
None one. We've tried helping you so many times.
Bullfrog, why do you treat Ken like a piece of shit?
He's the one talking over me. Ken's the one talking over me.
Yeah, but Bullfrog, you do the same to everybody.
Fucking mouth hasn't stopped yet. This whole time you've been on this shit. Big fucking mouth runs a mile a minute.
And you still haven't answered the question. Why do you dismiss anybody
I can't answer because Ken's talking over me.
Okay, no, okay. When I'm done asking this, the floor is yours. Why do you dismiss anybody and say they're pieces of shit when they give you advice or educate you on certain things? Why do you do that?
He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit, that's why.
Yeah.
I want to see Bullfrog answer this.
Because he's a spoiled piece of shit. Yeah, they're absolutely correct. And he always got whatever he wanted. Mommy wouldn't give him the fucking Cocoa Puffs. He'd have a little fucking tantrum, and then Mommy would get him the Cocoa Puffs. Mommy didn't fucking pull down his pants in the middle of the fucking supermarket and beat the fuck out of him, like she should have, to teach him that no, when Mommy says no, it's no.
Yes. We would like to.
I don't have to listen to y'all.
No.
There you go.
Of course you don't. You can fuck off and leave us alone. But you can't now, can you? I don't have to take this. Who the fuck do you think you are, John Wayne? I don't have to take this. Well, I mean, what was it? Minnesota was removing you from the call, so you didn't have to come back in. I don't have to take this. Who the fuck do you think you are? Man, I wish I was in Ohio right now.
That's your answer. That's literally his answer. I don't have
to listen to fucking nobody.
Which goes back to my,
For once, when you say you're leaving for once, why don't you just leave and not come back? How about that? Like, instead of threatening, they're not going to leave your community. How about you actually
Makes sense, Ken.
Because Minnesota started this whole fucking shit.
Because I'm going to now deflect to a totally different thing. No, Ken just asked you, why don't you just fucking leave? I don't have to take this shit. Well, then leave. Well, but Minnesota. No, I don't think so. Enablers, this is your fucking fault.
Good. All right, well, now you end it and leave.
Minnesota's been trying to get rid of me since they fucking won.
Oh, there you go. He succeeded.
Nice, Ken.
Minnesota's not even here. Same.
Come on, Ken.
I mean, Ken was about to question Minnesota too, Bullfrog, so he wasn't completely on your side or against you.
Yeah, he did ask earlier on.
I just wanted to know.
And you want to know why I want to leave the community half the fucking time? Because you don't appreciate me, Ken.
What's there to appreciate? There's nothing to appreciate. And you keep threatening. No, this is why you deserve scorn. This is why you deserve scorn. Because you threaten to leave and then continue to hold on. And I would say strong arm, or in this case, fat arm, people to keep you around with these threats like, oh, well, I'm a big star. You wouldn't want me to leave. Fuck off.
Quite specifically Ken, though. Like, he's making you leave. Like, what?
Because there are times where I want to call him Ken, but he's too good for me to pick up the phone every now and then. He's too good.
I understand. Ken is awesome and he's hilarious.
Yeah, you know what? When I get calls even from some of my friends, I don't pick up. Why? Because I'm fucking busy. I could be driving, could be in a teleconference, maybe I'm taking a shit. But I get back to them. They're certainly not stupid and then demanding, why didn't you answer my call right now? They understand there's life. Now you fucking entitled piece of shit who lives basically free off your parents, off the government, which means us, the taxpayer, and you feel entitled that everyone has to answer your call when you make that? Even Tommy is not that entitled.
Well, come on.
Ken is too good to pick up the phone.
You're on all these shows, bro. You're on too many shows.
I've said this before. Ken is too good. Ken is too good. His heart is way too big. But he's a good man. And a good man, I can trust his judgment. If he's not taking your call, it's for a fucking reason.
Shows come on to all of the shows, so some of them gotta not let you on, right? On every fucking show.
Because you act like you're too good for me now to talk to me now.
No,
You admitted it.
No, it's not about that.
Well, technically, I'd say Ken is too good for that, so, but still.
You're too good for me, Bullfrog, because you're the star, bro. You go on all these shows. So.
Yeah, but there's times where I actually do want to talk to you, but no, you're always too fucking busy.
But he is talking to you now.
I'm always too.
He's here now.
He's here now talking to
every
you.
message you send me, and half the time you send me messages, it's like fucking stupid shit, and you know it.
You hit something at me that's probably meaningless.
But there are times where I want to call you and you don't ever want to answer.
Call me.
He might be busy.
I tried calling you like one day last week out of the blue.
You never called him.
Shut up.
was
But you called him when he was live, so that's
When was
the only
this?
time to call him.
17 times.
Oh, he is Minnesota.
There's times I tried calling you several times last week, this out of the blue.
17
No,
times.
and you owed it to me. You owed it to take my call.
Like I always do, but
You owed it to me, Ken.
Leave me a message, instead of calling. What are you calling for? And what time did you call? You want to answer?
I called early in the afternoon.
Yeah, I'm at
When he's working.
work.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that stuff that normal people need to do to pay your fucking bills? Yeah, that stuff.
Work? What's that?
Yeah, but you always got.
And I hope you're enjoying your big bowl of I told you so, because, yeah, I fucking told you so.
Time, you always got time for YR, though.
Listen to this fucking... Okay, so you're jealous now. You're claiming other people are jealous of you, but you're jealous of Ken's attention. It's quite clear. You can take YR's call anytime you want. But he doesn't. He doesn't. We know that. Shit. I messaged Ken, and I know that, like, for example, I'll message Ken sometimes knowing that he's at work, knowing that he can't respond. But I find a cool article, I found a funny GIF or something, and I send it to him. I don't expect an immediate response. In fact, I anticipate that I'm not going to hear from him at all because he's busy with other things. And if he gets back to me, great. But if he doesn't, no skin off my back.
Not when I'm at my shoot work, bro.
I'm not on
Well,
the
to say this, Ken usually has time for me. It's like, oh, this guy's awesome. So he's one of the biggest.
Halsey, I
fact that he's even talking to you.
I get Bullfrog just as much time as anybody else.
And it's hard
Where are you
to
in the world?
shoveling snow, Ken.
I just watch wrestling, man. Like, you know, and then what am I supposed to say to that? Like, oh, you just watch wrestling, Bullfrog? It's great. You know, like, if he wants to hit me up with a conversation, he can leave me a conversation or a message. He knows I'm going to get back to him 1, 2, 3. I mean, like, what's the issue, bro? I've never snubbed you. I'm acting like I fucking snubbed you, man. You know, you said
you don't snub
anymore. I took you off the show before you even got banned. You weren't coming on my show, and you know that. So, like,
Drew in the chat says, Ken calls YR when he can. BF calls Ken and expects them to drop everything to pick up. And yes, I've experienced that with Bullfrog, and I've experienced that with Tommy. And I think that's the only 2 people that I've actually experienced that with, to be quite honest, in this community. But, you know, one is not like the other, as we previously explained. Let's continue.
You guys kept pushing the envelope, because you guys kept pushing the envelope about the Joe shit.
About the what?
About the Joe shit. You guys kept pushing the fucking envelope.
I didn't push shit, man.
I was actually there trying to fucking hang out and want to have a good time, but no, you guys kept telling me about the Joe
why did you leave and go? Why did you leave then and go to Joe's show? You told us that Joe called you. You told us that Joe called you.
You did that,
left the show to go to his show because he called you and said, "Come on to my show."
Yeah, because he kept calling me, like, he kept blowing up my Skype that one night.
So it's okay for you to, like, just leave a show you're on with people that you want to hang out with and then just go somewhere else? Like, that's not cool. But you can do that?
Yeah, that's a form of disrespect, man.
Very much.
And then you said, go block me. So, like, what am I supposed to, you know, people didn't like when you said that, and neither did I, and people responded to it, and that's your own problem. That ain't mine. I didn't do it.
It's okay if I'm a frog. It's okay if I'm a frog flopper, guys.
Shut up, Minnesota.
Treat this community, bro. You treat the shows and the host in this community like you suck their cock one night, tell them to go fuck themselves the next night. You treat it like you're hoeing out your ass or something.
Exactly. I mean, it was Jay Diz who did say that he started the saying, which is that Bullfrog is the community hoe. Or as I like to call it, the neighborhood bicycle, where everyone gets a ride.
Like you work in the street.
You have.
Yeah, like you did back in the day.
This community is a street for you.
I don't know if he can turn tricks, but he could probably waddle them.
Bro, you're out there in a thong and a little fucking dress, and you're like, I want to get your dicks up tonight. And that's what you want.
That ass.
Just a fucking, you work in the corner, bro. You just work in the corner, bro. That's what you do in this community. You hoe your ass out. Hoe that ass out. Every night you hoe that ass out to the biggest bidder.
Like you did.
More like tries to hold that ass.
Yeah, like you didn't.
Four cheese ass. Who wants a piece of this? 4 cheese ass. Come and get a bite.
I'm a whore.
Yeah, like you didn't whore your ass out for Joe back in the day.
This
Not
ass
necessarily.
bro. You're like, where am I gonna hold my ass out tonight? I'm gonna go and put my titties on somebody's live stream. Every night.
Because I'm a bull whore.
Work in the corner.
That's his new name
You
for
get
him.
mad at us. Like, you get mad at me. I haven't said one word about your mom.
But you shitted on me when you first came on the call. You took a
Yes, I did.
Oh, because maybe your behavior was worth shitting on? Could that be possible? Oh, I'm sorry. Personal accountability is not only in your not in your vocabulary, it's not even in your fucking brain.
Because of the way you act, man.
How you threaten?
And obviously, you know, people can like Earl, break it down. much more simply than my big words, because, oh my God, big words. But he broke it down quite easily. Very succinct. Points to Earl.
People, and you say, I'm going to leave your community. Yeah.
This has now become a meme, obviously. Now, when Ken fucking does it this way, it's obviously, at this point, it's become a meme. Because we've heard it so often that it has no value. Like I said, it's the frog that cried wolf pack. Nobody takes you serious. Nobody.
Leave, motherfucker. Go, Bullfrog.
Shut up, Minnesota. Why don't you leave?
Nah,
You're not the one threatening to.
Yeah, because I don't think... In fact, it's the opposite with Vikings. He's never threatened to leave. He's like, fuck you. You should have kept me into this community. And then what does he do? He starts his own, which you don't do. And, he's got his own show. He's got his own viewers. He knows how to use OBS. Hello. Come on.
Leave chat. Minnesota, why are you going in the chat right?
I didn't do that.
Well, you
Stop
did.
lying. Don't lie to Ken, bro. Come on.
It was a
Yeah.
mistake. It was out of
See, he's already lying.
It's a good
This is
thing.
how this whole drama shit started.
Not for nothing, Minnesota, but you bitch and moan, right? When you're like, these fucking people, they all do this and people do that, blah, 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 right? And I'm going easy on you right now because you know what I can say. And I'm being cool. And it's like, you want to fucking have fun, have a good time, right? But why you got to fucking stop fucking around, bro? For what reason?
I didn't do that.
Come
Bro,
on, man.
Stop lying to Ken, bro.
That shit.
It was an accident,
Do
man.
that shit. It's just a matter of time before you, what's the sense of sparking up an argument with fucking Bullfrog tonight? Like, do you really need to do that?
You are right. He doesn't understand. But
Huh?
Bullfrog doesn't get it.
No,
I
you
didn't
don't get it.
That's
I don't.
like you
I
said.
don't.
How at the end of that, you say, how at the end of that is like, you are right, Bullfrog doesn't understand. I didn't say that once.
You are right, Ken.
Yeah, you are right. You are fucking crazy. You are right.
What?
Looney Tunes. You are right.
No, Drew, slight correction. Drew says, BF doesn't understand just because you're cool, in quotations, cool with someone, end quotations, doesn't protect you from criticism. If they are real, they'll critique you regardless of if you're cool, in quotations. People like Bullfrog somehow seem to think that if you took their call one time, whether on or off the air, now that's the bat phone. They can just pick it up at any time of the day. It doesn't matter what time. Could be 3 in the morning, could be 8 in the morning, could be noon. But they'll call you no matter what. Tommy is one of these types of people. Bullfrog is one of these types of people. They have an entitled attitude. They think they are owed solely for the reason that you gave them one time to speak to you, privately or publicly.
Thank you.
Viking is just about you saying good time in chat. That's what he's asking.
The Vikings, there's a reason why in my phone, you're only second. You're only second. The fucking Tommy NC 2010.
Well, I'll take that. I can't complain about second.
I have 24 sound drops from him. I counted them tonight. Okay? And you're second place with 12.
Wow.
I guess I need to step it up.
Oh, Minnesota, would you like Minnesota? Can you apologize to Bullfrog?
Jeremiah is right behind you with 11, my friend. 11 sound drops. One on Minnesota Viking.
I better
Tommy,
get
and Tommy can't stand you, Bullfrog.
Dave fucking Rose has been putting himself up there because I put another 2 and listen, I'll record 7 of them from someone, but then I'll narrow it down to 1 or 2 that I like and then I can bring on and actually play. So I can't play every single thing that I record, and I want to play them all, but I can't. There's too many. So I narrow it down, and fucking Dave is at 9 now, man. He's up there too, man. He's getting up there. He's got a lot of fucking.
Wow,
that
dude.
fucking thing he did was fucking
Nice. I am honored.
just great. I love
He's climbing the ranks.
Now, hang on, Earl, what do you?
Yeah, those new ones that Ken added with me doing the AC/DC drunk and the broken voice, just a little cringe. But hey, I mean, it was fun. It was fun. I got to keep reminding myself that when I hear him play those clips, that it was fun when I did it, and it sounded a lot better in my head. But despite what Blonin would love to believe, I actually do a very good AC/DC. And I'm still trying to find videos of me when I was doing karaoke that can prove that, because apparently people need proof. Still waiting to find a place up here that has karaoke that doesn't require, some stupid mandate passport. Yeah, if I ever get a mixer and a proper mic, you're absolutely guaranteed a fucking show. But, people know. Yeah, there was one time, actually, I did it really well with a good throat, good voice on YR's show. I did a little Whole Lot of Rosie. And that clip actually is what Ken refers to multiple times when he says, oh, I heard Dave sing this, and he hit these octaves, and he sounded amazing. And yeah, it sounded fucking great. But hey, let's continue.
You say?
I
Earl was
said
up there.
Yeah.
Earl, how many you got, Bobby?
Yeah, how many do I have, by the way? I was going to ask, because you were playing lots of me.
I got 9 on you, bro. I got 9.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
I think it's bullshit. I should have at least 50.
Well, there was a couple of you on there. You going off on Scott there that one time.
I had about 50 of yours. I told you, I got down. I narrow them down, so I got to get rid of some good shit, but to keep the best.
Heath,
You know what I mean?
Yes.
what do you think about? Do you think Minnesota started all this, or?
No, it's always Bullfrog that started it.
Tiff says, actually, community biggest legend is, how did Bullfrog lose all his teeth at such a young age? I have to believe that that's bad parenting. They just let him drink whatever he wanted. And I remember kids, elementary school and stuff, that had the worst teeth. And their parents would let them feast on any sort of carbonated soft drink beverage. And, it's obviously that's where... And look at his addiction to pop right now, or soda pop, whatever you want to call it. It indicates that there's a consistency here. There's a pattern from long time that shows that he is addicted to soda. Now, what's the best way to rot out your teeth? Soda. So, to me, that's what it's indicative of, is that his parents just let him just go nuts when it came to eating whatever the fuck he wanted, and including soda, which also accounts for his weight. And now you have that blob that you have right now. You got Will Tactics in the chat says, Dave, you can get a mixer for like $60 to $80. Check out Sweetwater. Remember, I am in Canada, okay? So things are a lot more expensive. Also, you know that you could get me a mixer for $60 to $80 too. You could donate that to me. That'd be fucking awesome. There you go. You've been voluntold. Enjoy. Now, back to the chat. But Bullfrog's actually, I think he was born in 79, Leaping Lizard, because he's 42 right now. Spartan King of Texas says, no, I think something happened to him that made him like this, like Sloth from Goonies being dropped by his mom or something. What else? Leaping Lizard says Bull Fraud drinks 5 to 6 cans of soda a day. No, dude, that's a low number, dude. That's a way low number. This guy he's chugging on soda all day long. I would estimate at least 12 cans of pop, if not more. At least. He wakes up and he drinks it. He wakes up and he drinks it. Costanza says, my teeth aren't perfect, but not on Bullfrog level. Well, see, there's no comparison there, Costanza, because you have teeth and he doesn't. So, clearly, that's a false analogy. -1 to you. Derailed says, I drank a lot of soda when I was younger. I have 13 real teeth left. That's not a really lucky number. And passes the smell test as far as I'm concerned. Derek Hans, welcome. Says, Skibbity Bop, there's only one type of channel that would give Bullfrog a platform. Maybe they should be held accountable too. Well, I'm not going to blame people for not being as intelligent as I. I will scorn them for it, ridicule them and despise them, but no, I'm not going to blame them necessarily. After all, this is somewhat of a sermon as well, as I always do, to try to teach people to improve. So I'm exposing this bullshit so that it might give the opportunity, a learning opportunity, to the people who have sinned and may allow them to change their ways because of what I'm exposing. We have to, hope for the best, Derek Hans, but be assured that there is a stick behind the carrot. Back to the chat. We got Tiff says, I guess drinking lots of sodas as a kid stunts your growth too. Yes, it does. It does a plethora of harm. This guy, I'm surprised he hasn't been diagnosed with osteoporosis yet, because that's almost assured. That amount of pop that he's drank, that's almost a guarantee of a chronic case of osteoporosis when you get older. But, if some of these things don't manifest, it's only because this guy's a mutant. I'm really, maybe he just was born from the swamps of Florida rather than was, or hatched from the swamps of Florida rather than born like an actual human being. I can't say for certain. Back in the chat, we got Cody Mastro. We got Derek Hans says, otherwise, how else would he even know how much of a douche he is if he wasn't constantly featured? A combination of egocentrism and mental retardation and delusion. I'd have to go with those. Derek Hans says, Dave, you don't let him on. Ken doesn't. Drew doesn't. Nikki doesn't. Nor even Joe. Yes, but Tony did the other day. Well, today. But we're going to get to that. And there's a surprise turn of events there. Hopefully I've got the right timestamp. I was waiting for a particular sparrow who said they were going to get me this information, but maybe they're busy with their with their shoot work. But yes, a lot of chat in the chat, but we got to keep going, people. We can't stop. Let's keep going.
Every time.
Why is it always my fault, Keith? Fuck you. Why is it always my fault?
I mean,
because you allowed it to get you
Keith, why is
triggered.
it always
The
my
first thing
fault?
to do is
Minnesota
to
said
ignore it.
he said like he spelled it wrong by accident, and he said he wouldn't diss your mother, and you just don't believe him. Every time it's stuff.
Weird. Weird, huh, Keith?
Yeah.
You are one fucking crazy fucker, dude. You just don't believe him.
What?
Fuck you, Keith.
Yeah.
Just don't
All right.
believe him.
Bullfrog, I'm still sorry, all right? Bullfrog. All right.
Yo, full smog. Bullfrog. Listen to me.
You hear me, Bullfrog?
Got your own channel, Bullfrog, okay? So next time you say you're going to leave the community, have the balls and do it. Leave the community then. Because you don't want to leave it. Because every time you're on these shows and you're like, I'm going to leave this community. Why not? I'm thinking to myself, oh, yeah, and I get a phone call 17 hours later where it's, I want to get back on to YR's program, and they're all mad, and I just want to be friends and just have a good time. And, so, like, why go through all the threats when you know at the end of the day you're just going to be like, I want to come and hang out.
Also, I told you so.
I'm back, guys.
Yeah, what it is.
I trolled everybody. He lied about trolling people the other day. He said, I trolled everybody.
That was a work. That was a work.
It was the best troll ever. It was the best troll ever.
It was a work, Ken.
Yeah, it was a fucking grade-level work,
A shoot work? Well, we know you don't work.
bro, because you weren't fooling anybody, buddy.
Shoot,
Dude, like,
He'd probably complain if he was asked to rake leaves. I can totally see it.
why would I want to work
Tony
down
got
there with
pissed
Tony?
though.
That is the exact question. Why would you want to work when you can sit on your fat ass all day, watch TV, sleep in? I mean, this guy's schedule is like he wakes up like 10, 11 in the morning. He'll do a stream. Then he'll go to sleep again. Then he'll wake up. He'll be up to like 4, 5 in the morning, and the process repeats.
He pissed off Tony bad.
Good stuff. Yeah.
On your tax dollar, people. On your tax dollar. And since because I technically am a spiritual American, on my tax dollar too.
The shit you went on Tony's show, you were licking his balls. You're a hoe out on the corner. Whatever man fucking throws you a nice little biscuit, you're over there sucking that teat. And then as soon as that stream ends, you're on to the next teat. And you'll fucking live and die by that person. Literally say, I'm only going to broadcast with YR, and I'm never doing anybody else's shit. This is my home. And an hour later, you're like, fuck YR.
Maybe I should harm myself down there at Tony's station. At least he appreciates me down there.
No, I appreciate you, motherfucker.
There you go. So why don't you?
Maybe I should harm myself down there.
Why don't you?
At least he appreciates me down there. At least he treats me like a fucking human being.
Sucky.
Why would you tell him? Why would you eventually turn around and tell him to go fuck himself? What did he do? What did he do? What did anybody do? You're over there like saying, I'm never going on YR shit again.
Well, he brings on like Scott and like Danny. And...
I love it because when things become a meme, Ken can definitely fucking just work with it.
Maybe the next night. Whoa. Hold on a fucking second. Okay.
Oh, I got this. This is a clip that was sent to me. It's like with the whoa-whoas. Started with the whoa-whoas.
Because in reality, he's on one show and he's saying, fuck those guys. Fuck that shit. They don't treat me with respect. They always try to trigger me. Fuck them. I'm not going there no more. I love you, Tony, right? Then 3 hours later, it's fuck Tony. Why would I want to go over there? His shit sucks. He's horrible. I love these guys. Then tomorrow, it's fuck those guys. I love Tony. So, like, why? And who the fuck are you fooling? You're fooling yourself, bro. You're the only person you're fooling yourself.
Dude, it's called a troll job.
Without guess what? Who'd you troll? It's called a troll Tony?
Let me tell you, Ken, I can't even fucking tie my shoelaces, but let me tell you that I worked everyone, and this was it was a total work. And again,
it's called a troll job.
Tony?
You are a
fucking
Tony? Yes,
troll Tony, right? So let me ask you this.
Apparently not, because he appears on his show today.
When you go on Tony's show tomorrow or tonight.
Yes, Ken! Yes! Fucking score for Ken. That's 2 points. We'll give you 2 points, Ken. I was gonna say gold star, but nowadays with the vaccine mandates, that kind of I don't know, has a different sort of connotation as to maybe things that were happening in Germany during the 30s and 40s.
And you're over there and you're saying, what? You're going to tell everybody you trolled YR tonight and everybody else? Is that what it is? Is that how it goes?
If I feel like it.
Exactly. Because there's no reality.
Oh my God, I just almost spit my fucking drink out.
If I feel like it.
Oh, you fucking enablers. Each and every single one of you that enabled Bullfrog need to be put into the stocks. For people that don't know, if you look at those old like medieval photos and drawings and stuff, you got these people whose heads and arms are sort of locked into a sort of block of wood. It's chained up, and people would throw rotten food at them and shit. No, they need to be there, and they need to get a fucking, I would have to say, a wooden, not a bat, but a paddle. There we go. Nice old school education system. And they need to be fucking paddled on their bare ass for fucking ever empowering Bullfrog to get to this state. Although phone lines weren't open, we'll let you in. What do you got to say?
Quickly, I'll be in and out before this turns into a big fucking debacle. Bullfrog won't be on my channel ever again. I don't want to be blamed for enabling him or whatever. So from this point on, he has his own channel. And
does that have anything to do with my broadcast today, or are you making this decision on your own under no duress whatsoever?
No one told me to do this, but I mean, this should have been done a long time ago. And it's my fault, guys. So
no. Hey, no. Nobody's blaming you for one. And also, Tony's also been featuring massively and building up his ego, enabling him. So don't necessarily go blaming yourself.
All right. Well, I'm just saying, like, whenever you get into the Tony stuff, that was pretty good.
Oh, we're getting there.
The
We got the problem is I was inundated. Again, I got 3 delivery trucks this morning, early in the morning. I was half awake, full of shit, and I didn't even get to unpack it all. So we're serving it, fresh as we're unpacking it from the trucks. So I don't even know what to expect, but we're going through it as best we can.
I mean, and one quick thing, and I'll leave. What really?
Also, send me those timestamps.
Well, I really got one, and then it's for like 20 minutes on. So that
all right.
Piece. But maybe a little bit before that.
What you got?
Man, when Earl was on there, when Bullseye was on there last night, and when the mother thing happened, when Brown never said mother, like that, I was just sitting back listening, of course, and there's no fixing Bullfrog. There's no understanding with Bullfrog. Like he's just gonna take something and run with it and turn it up to 5,000 every time, bro. And there's not. Yep. I mean, I can't control it unless he's off the show. If he's off the show, then that's all on him. So
well,
I did what I could, bro. But
as I like to say, I told you so because I fucking told you so.
That's true.
Hope you're enjoying your big bowl of I told you so today. It's very nourishing. And a lot of people in the chat actually are trying to are showing support for you. They're saying, Jada says, so YR got tired of it finally. About time. Leaping Lizard says, good. Thank God YR finally saw the light. So there are people who support this move on your behalf. So they should be acknowledged.
Well, at the end of the day, what I'm saying, I always knew, but I tried to deal with the problem. But
you tried to be Ken. Your heart was too big. Your hurt was too big, and it burned you.
But he could focus on his own channel and do all that. I mean, he gets a good
all you
number
did was try to help him
so.
out, and he wanted to get sassy with you. And you don't get sassy with fucking YR in the community. He's the sassiest. He won't let any competition come between him and his sassiness.
Real quick, and then I'm going to leave, I promise, but we did 3 shows yesterday. We did that pre-hype show for music, for the music show, right? And then Bullfrog, me and Keith were on that pre-show, and everything was fine. We're talking about Santa Claus and God's sake. Everything was fine. See, like when it's like that, it's fine. But when something triggers him and he does it to himself because he can't just let it go. I mean, minor shit, and it just explodes from there. And then I boot him out of the call. He comes back in. So. And no hard feelings to Bullfrog, but focus on your channel, broski. And, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing we can do anymore with you. Anyone. Sorry. Merry Christmas, Dave Rose. God bless you, and we'll be listening.
Merry Christmas to you, good sir.
Thank you.
God bless you. All right, there goes YR. We'll be taking calls later, but, I make special exceptions, and people can call me a hypocrite or a hypocrite, whatever, all they want. That's fine. Let's continue.
Reality, and there's no real, and there's just
also Ken dropping some great points here. Great points.
Nothing is real about you, bro. You live in a fantasy fucking world where you think this is normal. You think this is normal.
Yes, this is another point of the clip that I, made note of and wanted to review. Is that he actually thinks it's normal. Let's rewind again. Let's hear Ken in all his glory.
Exactly, because there's no reality, and there's no real, and there's just nothing. Nothing is real about you, bro. You live in a fantasy fucking world where you think this is normal. You think this is normal. You think going on people's shit one night and saying something like that, and then going on the next guy the next night and saying the same shit, and then going on the next person the next night and saying the same. You think that's amusing or fun or anybody believes it? Like, because it's fucking dumb. It's fucking really dumb what you do. It's dumb.
To be honest with you, there are many within this community who's had enough of it.
And then you wonder why people want to fuck with you, and you wonder why people want to call your brother and make threats and this and that towards you because you do this without any regard whatsoever. Because in your mind, you're like, hey, fuck it, I don't care. It's not my show. It's not my feelings. So you know what? People know that you're like that. So what do? They get vindictive and fucked up against you, and then they go and fuck with you. And then you sit there and cry, bitch, and moan about it. But what you don't get is
like I said, maybe I should hold myself down there. At least Tony appreciates me more down there.
Yeah, that's not.
Yes, we did. It's not about that, Bullfrog. You allow these people to get...
We were there for you when you needed us the most, Bullfrog, with the print stuff.
We moved far away from that part of the conversation, idiot. Like, you're talking about something we talked about 5 minutes ago. Okay? I don't know why you would even say that just now. Like, that makes no sense, what you said. You're talking like 5 minutes apart.
You guys don't appreciate me down here.
No, they don't.
And This fucking guy, dude. Yo, you know what? You don't appreciate shit. That's the thing.
He's not gracious. Absolutely, Ken. He has no gratitude whatsoever.
You don't appreciate. You turn around and you're like, oh, they don't appreciate me. But guess what? You don't appreciate them. So why the fuck should they appreciate you? Because you go on
I
shit.
appreciate them.
I appreciate them.
Well, every time we try to tell you anything, you go, thank you. So it's like, you clearly don't appreciate us.
No, I appreciate you guys, but I don't appreciate you guys want to attack me and threaten me either.
That's the problem. You think we're trying to attack you, but we're just trying to help you.
It's hard to hear.
Yeah, but Bullfrog, that's not.
That's always the trait of an egotist, is that they think anything that's told to them is criticism. Anything. Disgusts me, actually. I despise it. And it's so pathetic.
Every night.
Actually, now to realize, those are my 3 catchphrases.
So what are you saying, bro? That's just tonight. Like, what are you saying? Why are you okay? So then, why are you sitting here telling me you did a work where you went and you worked Tony to make you believe that you didn't like YR no more? But
I think we still deserve an answer as to why he said that his niece was his daughter. I think that that's what we still all deserve.
Still did, and it was just a troll job. But yet you're over here saying the same thing that you were saying to him. So what's real and what's fake? You don't know. You don't even know what's real and what's fake anymore. You think this is like some kind of wrestling promotion?
And
this is a wrestling promotion. Bro. This is not a wrestling promotion. Sorry,
dude. I was talking to Wire. Dude, I was talking to Wire the whole time. I never blocked Wire.
Yeah, all right, right.
I never blocked Wire.
Right.
Both
it was a work.
Okay, so
it was a work. It was my shoot work, but I don't really work.
It was such a work. Why are you sitting here and saying, "Well, I'll go back to Tony. He appreciates me more." So why? I thought that it was a work.
Yeah.
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 It was a work.
Huh?
Wake the fuck up, Bullfrog. We are not the bad guys, fat faggot.
Keith.
The bad guys are on Tony's show.
Yes. Keith is on the dot.
Keith, quit reading the line from.
No, dude. I'm not. Listen. I'm not trying to prove who's a guy who's a bad guy, bro. I'm trying to prove that Bullfrog. And you know what? I don't have to prove shit because everybody knows and sees it. It's just Bullfrog just keeps getting away with it for some reason.
Ken, that's called I fucking told you so. Because I fucking told you so. Who tried to stop that shit? Just imagine the fawns right now and think, this guy right here, yeah. Why does he get away with it? Because nobody fucking calls him out on it. Nobody holds him accountable like the legal adult that he is. Except for Dave Rose, but he was castigated. Evil man. Evil man. You're picking on retarded people who are legally able to vote and to interact with society, and as such are legally accountable for their actions. But no, Dave Rose is evil. Let's continue.
He just keeps doing it. Groundhog's Day on fucking in this community for him. It's a Groundhog's Day.
Because there's a few people. Because there's a few people out there are saying the things like, you should give him a pass. He's autistic. He has a mental condition. He cannot be helped.
I love Earl's take on this shit. Love it. Because, yeah, he's got autism and stuff. This guy can shred a fucking guitar, talk about all these different topics. He's a literal musical genius. Like, he knows so much. And he's calling out the shit that he could, like, if he wanted to, he could say, I've got autism and, I want to do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. He doesn't do that shit. The guy, he works. He's got a job. He's a hard-working guy. Wakes up super fucking early. And, then he stays up fairly late to do some shows sometimes with YR and stuff. I don't see a difference between me and Earl. You could say, oh, he's got autism. It's like, but you're a normal person. You act normal. And you certainly don't act entitled. That's the big thing. Well, Bullfrog, clearly the absolute opposite of that. And even, think of this, people, even Tommy NC is not as bad as this. Let's continue.
I get that. Yeah. listen, I agree to a certain extent with that. I do.
Yeah,
but
so do I.
It's total advantage of that situation. He obviously takes total advantage of this. Like you didn't see,
right.
You didn't see Tommy NC 2010 going around and doing this shit when he was fucking going on all the shows, did you? He wasn't going on
Not
one show
really,
one night. And like, well, fuck.
Now, this stuff I haven't heard, but I mean, great minds think alike. I just referenced Tommy NC in the exact same way as Ken is doing right now.
You guys, fuck him. I don't talk to him no more. And then coming on my show the next night, like, fuck him. I don't talk to him no more. Like, he wasn't playing, like, nasty fucking shit. Like, that's nasty shit, what you're doing, Bullfrog. You act like it's a work one night. You say, oh, fuck those guys. They don't like me. They don't appreciate me. Then the next night it's, why would you think I'd be friends with Tony? His show sucks. Why would I be over there? Fuck him. He sucks. And then the next night it's, oh, those guys fucking, they all suck, bro. It was just a big work. And I'm going to come where I'm
somebody keeps booting me out the group call.
It's your Wi-Fi that's lagging out. Your Wi-Fi is lagging out. No one's booting you.
No, somebody booted me off the call. That's why I
say
you're saying.
I think I remember tuning in a little after this, and I rewound a bit to hear the context. But yeah, I think it's at this point it's Vikings who keeps disconnecting him. He's going to come back, disconnect him.
Yeah, and I never say
this. My Wi-Fi's fine.
You should get rid of this fucking guy and not put him on your shit anymore because you know what? Eventually, no one put Bullfrog on anymore. No one.
Exactly. That's the only way to get away from these people. Just cease interaction with them. Don't give them the time or day of day.
No one.
Time or
Eventually,
day.
no one will put you on anymore. Because you know what? Tony, you're going to go over there tonight, tomorrow, and fucking tell him that, it's just a good work. I love you, Tony. You respect me, and you treat me good, and that's why I'm going to keep coming here. And then the next night it's, fuck Tony. He's a misfit, and this and that. I wouldn't go over there. It fucking sucks. He's horrible.
This is like the 6th time going through this motion. Obviously, Ken at this point recognized the pattern and is calling it out. But, yeah, David Rose told you so. I got to keep going. That's what you're eating today. Big bowl of I told you so. Got to keep reminding you.
Right? And you keep doing it.
And it's delicious.
Doing it and doing it. And even the people that are like, hey,
stop kicking him out.
I'm not kicking him out.
You ain't.
Bullfrog, stop
I'm
yelling.
not kicking him out, dude.
Again, and let's just question, why would anyone want to be with somebody who just freaks out like that? Have I yelled in the past? Absolutely. We've all yelled in the past. Sometimes we've gone unhinged. Sometimes we've gotten too drunk. Sometimes we got too passionate. But, yeah, we've yelled. Fine. But this reaction is just, it's too much. And it's unacceptable. Which is what his parents should have trained him with.
Your Wi-Fi is lagging out.
Yes. It's probably your internet.
It would say on the call. It would say on. It would say on.
Hello. It would say on the call if someone's kicking you out.
There he goes. There he goes.
He's having a convulsion, boys.
See my hands, guys? Everyone, when he just got booted out.
No. I never.
Yes, he's getting booed out.
No, I have to add him back on the call. I have to add him back.
Not me either.
Not me.
And I do recommend that you go back. There's good replay value here because if you like freakouts, you get a good one here. Well, you get several good ones here.
And also, I was going to add that one of the people that,
Bullfrog, shut the fuck up, please.
A little laugh from Ken.
Bullfrog, please just shut up. Just stop.
My Wi-Fi is going on and off, you motherfuckers. Like this dude screaming.
No one.
My hands are on camera.
If your hands are on camera, we see them wire. But if it was if it was such a big deal that if he was serious, I should say, that he'd want to deal with this shit, that he'd leave. He wouldn't just keep calling back. If he gets disconnected, be like, you know what, fuck these guys, I'm done. But no, he keeps calling back in. Now, don't you, Bullfrog?
My hands are on cam.
Bullfrog, can you please just leave for fuck's sake?
How the fuck you guys do this every night? I don't know how.
Please just go. Like, seriously. This is getting nowhere with you. Just go.
Thank you.
I don't know how you guys deal with that every night.
I can't.
I don't.
That's why
I don't.
Why are you fucking torturing me?
Thank you to
Try the different account, Bullfrog.
Try
the different account. Try the different account, Bullfrog.
And he keeps calling in.
Try the different account, Bullfrog.
Nobody cares here, though. That's the thing. You can hear everyone, Ken, Earl, Vikings, Bolsey. They don't care. They don't want him there.
Fuck out of here.
It's either Posey or fucking Ken that's doing it.
Yeah, I ain't doing.
He just accused Ken. Ken. Big hard Ken. Ken is practically a fucking Care Bear. You're gonna fucking criticize Ken. Accuse him of all this shit.
Shit, dude, don't accuse me of shit, you fucking mongoloid faggot.
You fucking
bro.
fat fucker.
Don't accuse me of shit, you fucking piece
Why
of shit.
are you guys are kicking me off the fucking group call?
I'm not doing it.
Nobody's doing anything. It's probably your internet.
You're a fucking
My internet's fine.
Shut the fuck
You know what?
up,
I
Brian.
believe Bullfrog is just leaving the call and then
That's
coming back
shit.
and saying someone's kicking them
That's
off.
what
What Scott did on
shit.
Corrupted 49. That's what Scott did on
Dude,
Corrupted
first of all,
49.
I'm not touching shit. I ain't kicking him out of
This is a
nothing.
reenactment.
You guys got so much.
No, I think he's actually kicking himself up.
Bro, point fucking fingers at me, right? Just point them random.
Also, at this point, I'm gonna say that he might pop up on Sean's View show. You know, that's one of the few places I think that he still might be able to be allowed, but we'll see.
People, right?
So I have to add him back in.
No, here's the thing. I think Bullfrog is just leaving the call and coming back and saying someone's kicking him off.
Why are you kicking off the call? One more fucking time. I swear to fucking Christ, I quit your
Shut up,
fucking
you
meeting.
idiot.
And I'll sit down and fucking tell you.
Again, the enablers allowed this. It was your fault for making him think that he could even raise his voice to you. These types of inhumans must not even gaze upon a mortal man. They keep their eyes down to the ground and they bow because they know, or they should, know their place.
My hands are on camera, Bullfrog. My hands are on camera.
Seriously, somebody should kick him out, bro. Seriously, like honestly, this guy does not fucking belong on any calls when he gets
My
triggered.
hands aren't even near the computer right now.
It's not funny. It's fucking stupid that a grown ass man can't control himself like this. Listen to this guy.
Oh.
Fucking pitiful, man. And you're gonna go and accuse me? I didn't even touch my phone. My phone's sitting on a charger in front of me. How am I
And
booting him off?
no,
the
dude,
call?
it's not even that, Ken. You don't do that shit. You just
like
don't
Posey
do that
said,
shit.
he's probably
Ken.
doing it to himself and coming back there and yelling at us just for the fuck of it.
Some good internet, Bullfrog, you fat fucker.
Or maybe talk to your DHS word and get a better phone.
Why I can't do this anymore. I'm not gonna be just.
I can't do this anymore, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna quit today, and then I'm gonna try to get with you tomorrow.
Like this.
Leave already.
Then leave.
Leave.
Jesus.
This is the typical, as I said in the past, and again I told you so. This is the typical mentality of the entitled child. Is that I can't take this. I'm gonna leave. Okay, well then leave. Well, no, you gotta change. No, but you just said that you were gonna leave. No, oh, okay. Come here, honey. I'll give you a nice big hug and a big cookie and a juice box, and it's gonna be okay. You can do this tomorrow. You can have your same tantrum tomorrow. AC man, he can have his tantrum tomorrow, right? Let's continue.
God,
Dude,
man,
why do you
leave
have to
already.
come on and bitch about anything? Like,
Well, I can't be a part of your team. You guys don't respect me. guys.
Until maybe tomorrow when you contact YR.
leave.
Go to shows with Scott and Danny MT then.
Shit, they're both you faggot, you fake piece of shit. Ban me, you coward. Ban me.
But that's the thing, though. No, you're being told leave, and now you're saying ban me. What you're trying to do is make yourself a victim. It's like, oh, I was banned. It's like, no, you threatened to leave. We said okay, and you said, but no, you banned me. No, that's not how it works. And thankfully, more and more people are finally starting to see through this. They're also having to grudgingly swallow down the truth, which is hard and long like my cock, that Dave was correct. Let's continue. Also, and I told you so.
Kid, I know you got 3 fucking credit cards, kid.
Shut the fuck up, you moron.
I know you got 3 fucking credit cards, kid. I know you got 3 credit cards, kid. Ban me, you fucking faggot.
Okay, what's he trying to accomplish? You have 3 credit cards. Like, okay, cool. I have 2 cars. I have a boat. I have, I don't know, fucking cottage. What's that supposed to tell anybody? You trying to inform the IRS or something?
You're a fucking weirdo, dude. That's why you don't get to come on to fucking normal people's shit. That's why.
That is correct, Ken. Normal people, the majority, those that will not tolerate this insolence.
You don't get to come on in normal shit, bro.
I know you got great credit cards. Why you ban
That's why
me,
you don't get to hang out with normal people, bro.
You know what's hilarious is that this guy's such a fucking... Well, first of all, I need to remind you that Bullfrog is a piece of shit. But this whole idea is of this, well, you've got 3 credit cards, why don't you ban me? What he's trying to insinuate is the same thing, I guess, that goes on with Cronin's show, where a donation can get somebody banned. And yes, it's happened on other shows and stuff, but we know that Bullfrog is still highly tied to, you know, Joe Cronin, even though if he doesn't want to admit it. And here's the thing, though. I banned Bullfrog from being on my channel without taking donations. I could have. Probably a lot of people would pay for that, but no. This was a service for the people. I mean, shit, back in the fucking ancient, you know, Grecian or Roman times, there'd be those of high stature that would have the resources to, say, create a public bathing area or a fountain or a, I don't know, statue or something. So, and obviously those that can should. So, as I did, I gave to the people. But he expects for people to pay for him to be banned? No, that's a setup, people. Just like if you saw the latest Mad Max movie, which was absolute shit, you got the scene where he says, "No, ladies, that's bait." And that's exactly what that is. It's bait. Because then he can say, "You made money off me." That's fucking retarded. What if, for example, I took donations of, you know, people who wanted to say, "Let's go, Brandon." Biden's going to come to me and say, "You made money off me?" No, that's not how it works. And Bullfrog, that's not how it works. Let's continue.
What are you talking about my credit cards for, bro? What are they any of your business?
Because I know, why did you ban me and fucking have me banned? Do it, faggot. You ain't got the power to do it. You ain't got the...
You see, that's the thing. You don't need a credit card to ban somebody. I banned you out of the kindness of my own heart and also for the sanity of my mind. But I banned you. I didn't take any fucking donations. So it's... What, did you think that YouTube has a policy where the only way you can ban somebody is through donations? But yet you were banned from Joe's show and went to other shows? I mean, that doesn't make sense. Let's continue.
You already banned yourself, you loser. You already banned yourself, loser. And now you'll go suck Tony's dick and try to get on his shit. And if he keeps letting you
guys don't have the powers to ban me. You guys don't have the...
Great insight, actually, Ken. Great insight, because that's exactly what he does the next morning. But we haven't gotten there just yet. Almost. Very close. Let's continue.
The powers to ban me. None of you guys got the fucking powers.
We don't need to ban you. You ban yourself, you idiot. You ban yourself from everything, you idiot. Eventually, you won't be on anything anymore. Listen to you, dude. Listen to you.
None of you guys got the powers.
You make yourself an outcast, bro. You make yourself an outcast, bro. You make...
Oh, Ken, you please me so much for finally coming around, for finally seeing things. Maybe you saw them that way before, but now finally, your big heart, you've pushed your big heart out of the way, and now you're dealing business. Now you're fucking making sure that he understands what you're talking about.
Make yourself an outcast. That's what you do.
Oh, yo, I'm going to tell you.
Fuck off. He just told Ken to fuck off. That's like, honestly, this is the best equivalent, people, and you can't argue with this, okay? This is nobody, you argue with this in the chat, and you're fucking gone. That's like trying to argue with Santa Claus. Ken's like basically the community Santa Claus. You don't even raise your voice to fucking Santa Claus. Because people are going to be fucking gunning for you.
Fuck you, bro. Go eat a pizza, you fat fuck. You fatty fuck.
By the way, can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
Fuck you, fucking Mongoloid.
Community.
Go get laid. Go get laid, you fucking ugly fucker.
Yes!
Go get laid.
Fucker.
Hey,
I'm never coming back.
You stopped getting.
I'm never coming back, Ken. I'm never coming back. Yeah.
Booed out.
Go do shows with Danny MT and Scott and Tony.
Bullfrog, you stopped getting booted out.
man.
Malicious.
Stop getting booted out in Rock.
Oh, this is great. I'm back in the chat, and I said, I banned. See, Mr. Consistent. Hey, Drew, pay attention, Drew. I'm in the chat, and yeah, you're in the chat here too. But I'm in the chat saying, I banned Bullfrog on my channel for free. And Drew responds with the same, Dave. I also go and laugh, and I said, not even 24 hours, meaning that he's, like he's just flip-flopped so quick. It's one of the fastest flip-flops we've seen so far from Bullfrog. Guess it, works in your favor when you're an amphibian.
You're a disgusting human being. You can't go on Joe's shit no more.
Yes, Ken! Yes! Oh, man. This is fucking awesome hearing Ken fucking just preach.
Oh, you can't go on mine. And eventually all these guys will get a fucking clue, too. Because all you do is use people. You'll use fucking everybody just to hoe your ass out on a live stream for a night. Or disgusting fuck. You're a disgusting fucking fuck. You walk around this community hoeing your ass out to everybody, and you act like your
This is another clip I got with the ho-hoing.
shit don't stink. Get the fuck out of here. Your pussy smells, bitch. Your pussy smells.
You're a slut.
Out of here on the ground.
Here's the thing. He was obviously leaving
And yet nobody is yelling at Bullfrog at this current time.
the goal and coming back. Literally just
I'm
to try
done
to
feeling sorry. I am done feeling sorry for this guy because I always fucking stick up for this guy. I always go to bat for him. I always return his messages. I always do the right thing for him. And I said, you want to be friends with me? Then you be friends with me off the streams. I don't need to be friends with you on the stream. You want to be my friend? Then be my friend. You know what? He can't even do that. Because you know what? I did that knowing that it's only about the streams to this guy. It's not about friends. It's not about fucking this and that. He just wants to be known. He just wants to be on streams. And he just wants to do what he wants to do.
He wants
if you
to
don't
be
let him,
popular. That's what he wants.
You know what it is? You want to go on people's streams? He can't be loyal to anybody. He cannot have a friend. He can.
There's asshole Dave Rose in the chat saying, who was right again about Bullfrog? Questioning emoji face. Sorry, people. At this point, I've got to rub it in. Gotta get that salt. Put it over your wound, your gangrenous wound, because you fucking supported Bullfrog, and I gotta rub that shit in to remind you that yes, Dave Rose was correct yet again.
Not be loyal to somebody. He can't. He sits there and he bullshits his way and says things like, I got to check in with the people I got to answer to. You don't have to answer to nobody, bro. Nobody gives a fuck what you do. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. And everybody tries to be nice to this guy. There's so many people that try to be nice to this guy and look out for him constantly. And this is what you get for it.
Ken, you are my fire, my one desire.
You get accused of fucking kicking him out of the room. You get accused of some credit card shit. And who the fuck knows what he's talking about, dude? The guy's out of his fucking gourd.
Here's the thing. I don't want to hear any more complaints about, Bullfrog's handicapped. I don't give a shit. Literally.
He's handicapped, but even handicapped people should at least know what
Drew, why don't you call in, you fucking conehead faggot? Come on, Drew.
We got, like...
Where'd the conehead thing come from? Although I could kind of see it. I mean, like, if they remade that movie, I could see him take Dan Aykroyd's spot.
Alcoholics, a pothead,
takes
some
advantage of
stupid
it.
retards in the community.
Takes advantage of that fact, bro. He knows. Dude, he knows that there's people that go soft on him because of his situation. He knows that. He knows I'm one of them. And you know what he does? He takes advantage of it.
Yes, and that's wrong.
Advantage of it.
Yeah, and Tony's handicapped too,
He
so
knows,
maybe we should go with
he
Tony.
knows, Ken won't say nothing. If I say this, this, and that, they'll let me back on. They love me. They'll let me back on. All I got to do is just say sorry. Like, he knows that shit. He knows it.
Yes, literally. So since we're using cruxes for reasons for Bullfrog, all right, don't shit on Scott McKinnon because he's an alcoholic. Don't shit on Danny MT because he's an alcoholic. Don't shit on Tony because he's handicapped and retarded and a pothead. Don't shit on Jacob RP because he's retarded. He's clearly more retarded than Bullfrog. I'm sorry.
I don't know about
Make your
that.
fucking excuses. Do we shit on him and give him shit or not? I don't care about their
Or do you
cruxes.
treat him like a normal person?
We tried to treat it, but the
You
thing
can't
is,
You can't treat Bullfrog like a normal person because he's not a normal person.
No, you can treat him like a normal person because he's legally accountable as a normal person. Now, if he was in an institution without, well, having provided his power of attorney to somebody else, then he would not be considered normal. That would be fine. But no, he's living on his own. He is voting, and he is legally responsible for his actions. So, yeah. Let's continue.
I mean, like, yes. I mean, there's people with autism out there who will probably look at this guy and say, this guy's giving us a bad name. This is one of the big reasons why Tommy and C can't stand him.
I heard Jake
Bullfrog has no loyalty. He has no loyalty. He has no fucking friendship. All he wants is him. It's all about Bullfrog. That's all it's about. And when he doesn't get his way, he goes ballistic. What?
No, but he was talking about Bullfrog.
What?
Jake Bart says he treats Bullfrog like Bullfrog is 9 years old, and it works.
It does not work. Seriously, we were like literally being the nicest as we can to him the first time around when he started bringing up issues. So it doesn't work.
Okay.
That's true.
Sure, you might have a good time with him here and there. So we all have a good time.
You're not dealing with him on an every night basis.
Exactly.
I can see making it work every once in a while, doing that. But when you're dealing with this guy on an every fucking night by basis, like, this is the shit you can't control it. Like, you can't control where it goes, how. I mean, listen, Minnesota, you go and you spark the whole thing by putting his name in the fucking thing, okay? And that obviously changed it. But yet, he still could have fucking recovered from that and did the right thing and just shut the fuck up and move on.
Don't blame
He
it
could have
all.
just moved the fuck on, but he didn't want to move on, bro. He didn't want to move on.
I know.
He likes this shit. He likes this shit.
He kept harping on the shit.
And the thing is,
Shit.
Years old. When has that ever worked for anybody?
it doesn't.
It does not
work
do
for anybody, not even for a 9-year-old.
Like shit. The moment you treat someone like they're like special or something, they're thinking they can get away with more shit.
And that's the main thing. You can't let them do that because they'll take advantage of that every time.
Yep.
Yeah, we're speaking truths now. It looks like Bullfrog's left. Let me just try to catch a little bit of the last here.
Bullfrog needs to realize that, if you want
Ken, again, I got more clips. Ken makes other good points. Again, great replay value in this episode. I'll do you guys a favor. Do you guys a solid, as they used to say back in my day. There's the video. If you want to check it out, again, like I said, great replay value, not just from the content, but from the chat. Check the chat out. A lot of people here were there saying some great things, making some great points, and definitely worth a gander, as they say. I said continue.
Be treated a little bit with respect. He has to give respect, and he has to know what is right and what's wrong. Too many times people have gotten passes for this, for that, but they take advantage of that, and next thing you know, boom, they go out and commit probably even worse heinous things out there.
Right.
Yes. I don't think Bullfrog's the worst person, but at this point, it's like we need to keep him in a corner. Like, okay, you did that.
Any of that shit, but all I do know is like he just is not loyal to anybody. And
no, he's not.
Wait a minute.
Don't expect him to be like, like some kind of cool co-host, because that's not Bullfrog.
Minnesota was kicking him out the whole time. Look at the chat log. Look at this, guys. I'm about to send it in the group. Look at this. Come on, Minnesota.
Oh, really?
That you kicked him out 45.
See, and I can't agree with that. Bullfrog could easily been exposed without having to do that. And yeah, some people enjoy the freakouts and all that shit, but you would have gotten freakouts without needing to do that. Just to confront him on truth, as we were hearing prior. So, poor form, Minnesota, but I don't expect much from you. But even still, you should be smarter than that. You can make yourself look so much better, despite how scummy you've made yourself look, and not succumb to those emotional responses. Let's continue.
It was earlier before the time.
I got blamed for that shit.
Set me up.
I got blamed for that shit, dude.
Wait,
I get blamed for that shit from this asshole too. You know what I mean?
That was from earlier before Ken was on.
That's fucking old.
That was old. That was
come on.
Oh, quick thing, Drew. In the chat for Wire's stream, Bullfrog says, "Banned me money sign, or the sigil, whatever you want to call it. Drew Bullsy Pussies at Bullsy at Drew. So I think that's directed at you there, Drew.
Why? That's true there, yeah.
Don't be trying to set me up now.
When did he remove him 20 different times? Before.
No,
before Ken was on YR.
He did remove him 20 times.
Dude, how can I do that?
That was before Ken was on.
All right, whatever.
So the time frame matters in this.
That's old, man.
Okay.
Bullfrog was removing himself and coming back on, saying, "Stop removing me." Clearly for victimhood.
What are you doing,
Play the victim.
Like, seriously. Again, I don't consider Bullfrog the worst person, but we need to throw him, blacklist him for now. Throw him in a corner, see if he matters. If he doesn't get...
Not for now, Bullsy. Not for now. When you go on a blacklist, it's forever. At least that's what it should be.
Better at this point. I don't think fucking with him is good.
Minnesota, shut up. Because if anyone else did that shit, you would
I'm
be...
looking at that shit, dude. I'm looking at that shit. I joined the call right there, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Man, this call is fascinating.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times, 10, 11 times since I'm on call that Bullfrog was removed by Minnesota Vikings.
There you go.
Wow. Damn.
Since I've been on call. Yeah, I see it.
No, what the fuck?
I'm looking right at it, dude.
Oh, man, you
Well,
ain't
there you
looking at nothing, dude.
I am too, bro.
Minnesota, what do you think? We're like fucking like dead or retarded or something? Like, chill out, bro. That's a slap in everyone's face. Like stop playing dumb and shit, for real. Come on.
Hey, listen, I don't give a fuck.
Shout out to the 68 viewers right now.
Do that, man.
I don't care what you do when you do it, as long as I don't get blamed for it. Because this motherfucker says I was kicking him off. I wasn't. So.
But then again, Bull.
Yeah, blame me for whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too. It seems like Minnesota Vikings was doing it.
Where you get these fake screenshots from?
11 times.
I'm not looking at a screenshot. I'm looking in the group chat.
That's
that was before. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Stuff.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever you say. Yeah.
So, Minnesota Vikings.
Nikki just popped in the chat, says, Bullfrog misbehaving again, eh? Travis says, the brothers specifically mentioned this behavior.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
I don't know about that. Minnesota's a week away from wearing out his welcome over here, huh?
Come on, Minnesota. See, it's like, man.
Why would you set me up like that, though, man?
Bro, shut up.
You set yourself up.
Yeah.
You set yourself up.
Yeah, you'll turn on me.
Just like fucking YR did when he sent that donation incriminating Tony.
And you didn't have to do that.
He started
erase that shit.
accusing other people, bro. He started accusing other people. That's why.
Well, you could have just went with it.
I could have just been up front and not lying and an asshole and a troll. But what you are, so.
Well, you got a lot of room to talk, but hey, all right.
Exactly. You don't have much room.
Well, I still come forward. I still come forward. So.
But again, I only saw.
Ken is in good form that night. That was last night, I guess.
Bullfrog left conversation. I didn't see Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah, let me indicate that on my end.
Say something.
I'm still innocent.
Let Ken just say something, please.
Bullfrog's responsibility. It's Bullfrog's responsibility to make sure he doesn't get triggered by that. It's not ours.
That's true.
I mean, so it is.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's nobody else's.
Told you so.
I saw Bullfrog to restrain himself.
YR told me to do it. YR told me to do it.
No.
What?
Are you legitimately admitting you did?
Are you like afraid that Minnesota's not going to want to come back on your shit or something?
No, he's being a
Like,
dick,
why do you
and I can
care so
remove
much,
him from
bro?
the call just like I did just now. He's being a dick.
Why do you care so much about what?
Minnesota's a
What'd
dick,
you do?
bro. Like, why can't he just be like regular and normal for like 5 minutes? He has to be like a troll, liar, and weirdo every time.
But again, it's hard to be normal with Bullfrogs around. You can't help him when they're strangled, the son of a bitch.
So what'd you do? You just kicked Minnesota out
Minnesota,
now?
you got
What
kicked
the
out,
fuck,
bro.
man?
Why are you doing that now? Because now you're going to start a whole big fucking thing now. For what?
You trying to trigger me? Huh?
We all knew it was Minnesota.
Minnesota, anything else to say, brother?
Let them work it out, Bullfrog. Why are you worried about it, YR? Why do you
Saying
care?
Minnesota, anything else to say? It was good having you, and we're going to go ahead and let you go, brother.
Oh, really? What the fuck, YR?
Fucking weirdo, dude. Can't even be nice and normal for 2 seconds. Got to start this whole
I
thing with
am.
Bullfrog.
I am being normal.
And then lie to Ken's face about it. Oh, the sky's blue. Oh, no, it's not, buddy. What are you talking about? Like, come on with that bullshit.
YR, it's not a big deal, YR.
Carnival weirdo bullshit.
Hey, YR, why is it a big deal?
Challenge you. Thank you, brother.
What?
Nicky Nine's in the chat. Nicky Nine's in the chat. Why y'all bullying Bullfrog again? Well, Nicky Nine. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't deal with him. We deal with him.
Oh man.
He'll be on the Tony Show tomorrow with Scott and Danny MT. So congratulations.
Well, he was with Tony.
Every time somebody gets into a fight, you guys say that.
I strike again.
Fullback.
I strike again, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm going to Danny MD. It's like I got to settle for Danny MD. Whenever somebody gets fucked up and has a fight in this community, it's, guess I got to get Danny MD to last year right now.
Yeah, I think Danny MT is a racist. Like, because when you drink,
Really?
your inner thoughts that
Your inner
are way down come out.
Inner dimension.
More like the person
Did you send that to the laboratory for analyzation
You're
or
you have,
analysis,
like,
whatever you want?
a relative that is named Ivan the Boneless who can't get a hard on. You're gonna grow up in life on fucking, make up for all the fucking shit you
I
like.
heard this clip.
You know what I mean?
Dave Rose, would you like to join the program?
Yes,
Obviously, he has these people in the history of his life.
Hold on, I gotta stop this right now. First of all, I'm getting messaged by people trying to find a fucking thing I was gonna put up, but also in the chat of this video, I'm saying I told you all. Hashtag Mr. Consistent. Hashtag Hail to the Emperor. Can't say I'm wrong.
So I mean, he's got to buy a truck. He's that type of guy. He's got to drive around.
Dave Rose, can you call in and tell us how to deal with Bullfrog, please? Thank you.
No one knows how to deal with him. Come on now.
That's the point. Yeah,
He did this all to himself. Oh, well, actually, Minnesota did it. The whole thing. I even booted him out. So you know what? Blame Minnesota.
Listen, Minnesota triggered him.
Man.
He doesn't do that on my show though. Like we don't be doing that.
What are we saying here? Minnesota triggered him, bro, and it's up to him not to get triggered. Why is it anybody else's fault?
Yeah, but he kept doing it. Like Minnesota a couple times is funny, but like 9 times.
Okay, that was just like one simple time.
Oh, well, great. If I was doing this, it would be the fucking end of the world. So come on, guys.
Okay,
Minnesota.
there was only one accidental thing. Come on.
Go donate more under Tony's name to Ken's account.
You know it's not a big deal.
Well, if I was doing it, you would be on my ass, Minnesota. Minnesota, Minnesota hits me up. Minnesota hits me up, and he's mad that I'm in Tony's chat. Meanwhile, he's in Tony's chat saying, "Why are you in Tony's chat?"
Yeah, because I had to watch you.
But why are you in the chat still? You're in the chat saying.
That is some dumb shit, though, bro.
That is weird.
Because I knew
you're gonna blame me for being in the chat. Meanwhile, you're in the chat.
I know you're guys on.
You're gonna go on. Why are you in the chat? Like, why do you care if he's in the chat? Why do you care if he's in the chat?
I'm monitoring his shit.
I thought you were on.
Why you care?
No.
Can I ask why you care if he's in the chat?
Because Tony sucks.
I mean, dude, you know what, though, Minnesota? Not for nothing. People used to be like, oh, you suck, right? And used to be like, oh, well, people won't come into my chat and this and that. So, like, you're going to go sit there and do that to the next person? Come on, man.
It's just Tony. It's not a big deal.
Regardless, though, man, like, you're funny, though. Like, you have a case sometimes when you sit there and argue shit. But, like, you take away from it when you sit there and do the same shit you accuse people of doing. Like,
Turnabout is fair play, right?
What?
Turnabout is fair play, right?
Well, he gets to do whatever he wants, but if it's on Minnesota, then it's the end of the world. That's what it boils down to.
Okay, I can't seem to find this, people. Somebody sent me a message that said that Bullfrog gets back on the call on this thing. I can't find it. But he comes on close to the end. I just, Ken does still have some good stuff to say, but I want to also jump to this point where Bullfrog apparently calls back in. So whoever it was that sent it to me, apologies. I'm getting bombarded by all sorts of messages. But if you could send that again with the timestamp, that would be fucking awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
No.
Yeah.
No, I've...
When you jump down Drew's fucking throat for nothing, bro. And you criticize everyone, but no one can criticize you? Come on.
Well, that wasn't no big deal.
Okay.
What? You don't know shit about Mullen, bro. So.
Scheiße, we have 73 viewers in the chat right now. Heil to you.
I don't.
You guys are fucking half of a chromosome on the fucking call here.
I had to get out.
This is the YR and this is the YR in Minnesota for all time. He's been friends with too long now. You gotta.
I'm not brawling.
He's overstepping his boundaries, bro. He doesn't have to do all the trolling weird bullshit. Like, just chill.
No confirms that he does come back on the call.
Well, you know what? If he does that every night he's around, then it turns into a problem. If he does it once in a while, Yeah,
Well,
not a big
this
deal.
shouldn't be. He shouldn't do it for a while then in the future here. 'Cause
All
you
right,
really fucked
all
up this whole night.
all right.
I wanted to
I
get
won't
into the
do it
wrestling
for-
talk with Bullfrog, and you ruined that.
I won't do
listen.
it for a couple days, okay?
No, no. How about never? Okay.
What?
For a
It's not
couple
funny,
of days.
bro. It's
What?
gay.
Oh my
No.
God. I had Bird on once.
You're fucking
I had Bird
45 years
on.
old, bro. You're acting like a 7-year-old, Minnesota. Like, relax.
I had
Grow up.
Bird on once. And he kept hanging up on Tommy one night. Bird.
Chili Cheese J in the chat of this video says, "This is why I've never interacted with Bullfrog, even when I was on Insomniac way back when Ken pulled on, or when Ken pulled him on, I just kicked back and checked Twitter."
He kept hanging up on Tommy, hanging up on Tommy, hanging up on Tommy. And I didn't know it at first. And then I asked him to stop. And he kept doing it. And I was like, Bird, what are you trying to sabotage the fucking show? Because he was triggering Tommy the same way that, Bullfrog just was.
Bullfrog got triggered, yeah.
Awesome. Sith Negan pulling in the win here by telling us that 4 hours and 3 minutes in. That's literally 10 seconds away. So let's do this.
Yeah, and I was like, what are you doing, bro? And he's like, fuck him. I just kept kicking him off. And I didn't know it was him at first, But it fucked up. The whole entire show went south. Like, the whole thing. I, had it basically ended.
Skype?
It was like,
or close to.
Just the Skype was all fucked up. I couldn't get people back on the call. It was just fucking crazy. And I was like, oh, my God, man. Talk about, just fucking the show going south.
20 seconds.
I was flipping. You couldn't get Skype anymore. It was just fucking...
It's coming.
It didn't go south over here.
Well, I mean, Bullfrog could have stayed on. We could have talked a little longer, but, you ran him out.
Oh.
Yeah, but then again, Bullfrog should have just, went screaming.
What do you want, Mayor?
Bullfrog, we want you to stay here and have a good time, man. It was,
No, we just-
listen, it was Minnesota.
Really did.
Everyone, it was,
Hold on.
I love how everyone's like, oh, come on, again, YR?
Hold
it was
on.
Minnesota that did it.
We just want to let you know that Minnesota admitted it was him doing that to you. Okay? Wasn't me. Wasn't anybody
No,
else.
somebody just
Point
timed
the
me
finger
out.
at me.
Well,
Point the
somebody,
finger at me.
but somebody just.
I mean, that's all, folks. Well, you do look like a fucking ham. Actually, you look like the fucking pig that ate fucking Porky Pig.
Time me out in the chat room. Who just did that?
Minnesota.
Was it me?
That was me, sorry.
Oh,
No, I didn't
gosh,
do
dude.
it.
Fingers again.
I didn't do it.
You said you're going to leave.
Somebody else.
So what? Am I blocked in your chat room now, YR?
Are you leaving the show permanently?
Nice.
Forever?
No, but am I?
Listen to that silence. Hello, silence, my old friend. I've come to visit you again.
Okay.
Blocked in, or so,
No,
Answer
it's
the
just a little
question,
timeout,
Bullfrog.
a little 300-second timeout. You'll be back soon in the chat.
yeah, but why does Minnesota gotta be thick and keep constantly kicking me off the fucking call?
He's the king around
I'm not
here
doing
now.
anything.
He's king around
Oh, we
here.
just called him out for it, bro. We just called him out for it.
It was
You
called
bowed
out.
out.
Let it go.
Bowed
And
out to
just
the kid.
be Amanda. Let it
Oh
go.
my god.
Oh,
Yes.
See, he always gets free fucking passes. He dodges my last name, and then he's got
Bullfrog,
the.
Also, shout out to Casey is Raw for that beautiful donation that just came in. Thank you so much, buddy. Definitely will help out. Let's continue.
Bullfrog, he just said we were calling Minnesota Vikings out for it, so it wasn't a free pass.
Yeah, so you sound stupid again. So leave the call.
Ken is on fucking fire. And plus, I like it when he drops the shit, like he gets tired of fucking just being too nice. And it's not a bad fault, but it is a fault nonetheless. His heart's too big. And he gives people way too many chances, and that is sort of the opposite of me, is that I give people the benefit of the doubt, but well, actually I can't even say that, because look how many times I've fucking dealt with Cronin or fucking Scott. But, when I draw a line, there is a hard line. You gotta at least, admit that. But, my heart's, I know, I can recognize this. My heart's not as big as fucking Ken. Ken is he's a forgiving guy. He's a very fucking optimistic person who does look for the best in people. And he's willing to give them almost unlimited chances. But if you cross him and you make things wrong, he's not going to take any shit. And then the fucking New Yorker comes out, the one that makes the legs of, pussy Bostonians quiver in fear.
Keith, yes, I can definitely do Jamaican.
All right, can you do it right now?
Oh, not now.
Okay.
Do it now.
Put him on the spot.
Like 1 o'clock in the morning, Keith.
Now, Wire, what did you want?
Are you leaving this community or no?
No, you guys are gonna fucking
No. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. At this point, asking him that question is pointless. Apparently, somebody just tried to call me. Don't know why. Now I lost my train of thought. Thank you. Let's catch up here on the stream. Come.
Now, Wire, what did you want?
Are you leaving this community or no?
No, you guys are gonna fucking
No. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Okay, it was basically the fact is that we've heard this story time and time again from Bullfrog that he's going to leave the community, and he doesn't. So it just even listening to that sort of excuse is an insult. To anybody, because it's the frog that cried wolfpack.
Minnesota started this whole thing, bro.
Yes, it was called out of the board.
Are you heading over to Tony?
Everyone's
Maybe
like,
I
please
should, because
leave.
you guys don't appreciate me around here.
I don't think we should ever, actually, from what we're
Bullfrog,
getting.
why would you want to do shows with Scott and Danny MT over there?
Because they're his kind of people.
Maybe I should hold myself down there.
Well, at least you're admitting it, so go do it.
You like them kind of people?
Just no. See, even at this point, I'm still gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go even as far as telling Bullsy and Vikings, no, that's not the way to treat it. Is that at this point, now that he said I'm leaving, it's just like, no, okay, good, bye. No. Shut up. Okay, good, bye. Don't come back. That's how you have to treat it. Oh, that's right, Dave Rose, ultimate villain. Oh, you can't treat Bullfrog like that. No. Oh. No, but now you people are seeing what the Emperor was trying to tell you. That's what you're hearing. All right, let's throw the luck to the wind here and hear whoever the fuck this is.
Dave. Hello?
Did you not hear me? Are you going to speak?
I'm talking.
I'm trying to have you speak. Clearly already, somebody's got a mental retardation. What do you got to fucking say? Let's go. Come on.
Hello?
Okay, at this point, we're not going to take no more calls. Not acceptable. I don't know what the fuck's going on, and I don't care. Let's continue. I've got lots of reviews to do. We're not even fucking close to done yet. I didn't expect to go this long, but hey, we go until we go. We got fresh produce here being unpacked by the back of the trucks, and you're going to eat your bowl of soup of I told you so.
You're previewing it. Yeah, you want to hang out with the losers? Oh, by the way, are you also going to hang out with the
Bullfrog,
DJ
you gonna bend
Forever
over and let Tony fuck you in your ass?
You know what? Hey, you know what? If
His
those
bandana
people
on
wanna
his
bend
cock.
over, suck them out.
His new microphone up your ass?
If those people want to live stream you after the way you talk about them, then that's on them, bro. Because you'll be on here one night saying they suck and they're all bottom feeders, and the next night you'll be on with them saying, well, they all don't respect me and you guys are good people. They'll fall right for it every time. What happens if they put their foot down and they go, we don't like what you say about us, Bullfrog. Fuck you. We're not going to put you on anymore. What would happen then? What would happen then, Bullfrog?
Well, I'll deal with that when the time comes.
Exactly, because you just don't give a fuck.
How many times have we given Bullfrog a free pass?
How about you turn around, Bullfrog, and say, I'm going to stop doing that so these people won't kick me off their live stream, and I can be cool with them. Why don't you try that?
Better question. Better question.
I do be cool with you guys. You guys want...
It's so great to hear Ken. This is so alleviating, honestly. It's like a weight has been taken off my shoulders. I believe Ken can fly because he sees it. And he's not taking the bullshit. And he's drawn the line. He says, no, there ain't no fucking retard pass here, buddy. You don't get to fucking show this card. It's invalid in this county. Nope, no free passes. And he's calling it out. Fucking bonus job. Bonus job, Ken. Just spectacular.
The one always wanted to fucking.
Well, no, to have Bullfrog. Listen, to have Bullfrogs back on this one. Minnesota did start the Minnesota.
Stop being so slimy, Wire. I know you're just trying to keep them around, but
Minnesota. Shut up! You started this whole thing, dude. To be fair,
We all know that's what you were going to say.
technically, asshole,
To be fair,
motherfucker.
Wait, why? This happens all the time.
See, I told you, Wire, the moment you bring Minnesota back, he's going to start shit.
That is true.
If I was him, Wire, I'd ban Minnesota from your.
We're not talking about just tonight. We're talking about that he knows and he fucking shits on you and shits on everybody else and says nobody respects
I've never heard the guy shit on me. What are you talking? I've never heard him shit on me.
And he comes back on here.
He
and
has done it a couple times in the past.
No, I'm fucking. He shits on me all the time, every day.
Those guys are bottom feeders, scumbags. Nobody's like that. And then the next night he's over there with them again. Like, why is that? That's okay. It's all right.
How about them Cowboys, Drew? No, it's not.
But you keep putting him on, right? You just keep putting him
Yeah,
on,
but he
right?
does. Listen, you have to understand with his condition, he doesn't know when he's like being an asshole. I don't think it's in condition.
Yes, he does know. He does know. Literally, he knows.
But the
So
thing
that's why
is,
you
he
let him on,
needs
YR?
to know.
YR, is that why you put him on then? Is that why you put him on?
No, because I can't treat him like any other person that would be an asshole every day. You know what I'm saying?
So that's why you put him on? That's why you put him on? Or you put him on because he's your friend? What do you put him on for?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What
is
is
he your friend? Is he your friend?
No, I'm saying. What does that have to do with anything? I stated the fact that.
Because I just would like to know why you put him on. Why do you put both on?
Yeah, Wire, let me ask you this too. Why do you put me on and why do you deal with me?
bigger question is why you keep calling back there, bully. Bully baloo. Bully bully baloo. Bully beluga in the deep blue sea. Sing so wide, swim so free.
Am I really your friend? So that's why we're.
No, I hate you.
I don't think there's anybody in this community that is your friend. And these people who are just so deluded. And Bullfrog is a Gen Xer. He's just on the tail end, close to myself. And more importantly, millennials and such, like, they think that people that friended them, or that, on Facebook, they're friends, that apparently they're real friends. Or they chat in, say, my chat, or Joe's chat, or Ken's chat, and they're friends. It's delusion.
You and your piece of shit. I'm not the first one that calls you and Keith in the morning. I'm not your friend.
No,
yeah, you're
that's
right.
not
yeah.
wired.
Okay.
That's not the question. Do you put me on because
yes, I'm your fucking friend, asshole.
Let me ask you a question. Wire is your friend.
What am I gaining from having you on?
Yeah, but Wire is your friend, but there are moments where he just can't deal with
stress.
you. And later on tonight, what happened with you was a perfect example of that.
I don't really think YR is your friend, but
dude, YR is my friend, or I want to be coming back to him.
I don't make no donations off the guy. What do I gain off the guy? I just chill with him and Keith.
Another thing that these enablers have caused, including Joe Cronin, and the homosexual overt methods of Bullfrog come directly from Joe Cronin. The whole Grundle thing, the whole, it's getting froggy. That was all encouraged and supported by Joe. It wasn't necessarily planned by Joe, but Joe, with his at least bisexual, if not fully homosexual ways, has always acted in this manner as long as I've known him. Got worse, as time progressed. And, you've got people like Bullfrog who think, oh, that's what's cool to do. So I'm going to pretend to be a homosexual or bisexual or whatever. Meanwhile, isn't it clear yet, people? He's never dipped his dick in anything other than a fucking fake, makeshift vagina. I mean, could be a jar of fucking Cheese Whiz, which we'd probably eat later. Maybe, but I doubt he would buy peanut butter. That's too healthy. Maybe some Crisco could do it in that. But let's get real here, people. But also, let's continue.
Not yet. You will though.
So
I will
you
make.
put him on because
And as far as and as far as Bullfrog getting a pass each and every time he fucks up, you can't keep getting a pass every day.
Yeah, why does Bullfrog always get a pass? Huh?
I know.
That's a very funny question because that's the question that Bullfrog was asking about Vikings fan. Oh, he gets a pass. Well, Dave Rose proven correct again, as many other people were as well. But it's Bullfrog who's got a book of coupons to pass free beyond Go.
Oh, I think it's the autism issue. If Bullfrog were to act like that in a public place, whether it's a restaurant or a bar and grill or something there,
besides Tony,
does that not explain why he orders so often? Orders food, that is. I mean, to be quite honest, with the money he spends on fucking food, the guy could fucking order a prostitute. It's not that big of a deal these days. It's not that difficult. You can find them posted all over the internet. And, I mean, shit, maybe you'll burn some calories. Come on. Can.
Besides Tony, I just don't want to be that guy that
I just
finally, shut up. Can I talk, Minnesota? Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, J-Diz, that's too logical, and that's also what I said in the past. J-Diz says, papers should not be on the internet, and he needs a responsible caretaker to monitor him and hold him accountable. Seriously. Simple as that. And yes, I have said that for quite some time, but no, remember, J-Diz, I'm the villain. I, your first drama emperor, the villain, for just doing what was right. And those that said I was wrong, oh, they shall be held accountable for their actions, because now we see the demise of the bullfrog, the destruction of the bullfrog. And those that supported him will be laid to waste. But let's continue.
I don't want to be that guy that is the final one to blackball Bullfrog out of this community. Like, I don't want to be that guy.
You should blackball.
Also, why I started using this term, blackball, yes, to a certain extent it could be appropriate, but the term that he should have used that would be a little more appropriate is blacklist, because that's the actual term for essentially excusing excluding somebody from a community. During the commie hunts of the 1950s, where St. Joe McCarthy was doing God's work, getting rid of fucking commies in Hollywood, many actors were blacklisted, and as such were excluded from ever working with Hollywood until, unfortunately, Joe McCarthy was removed, and the commies again took over Hollywood. But that's another story altogether.
But apparently, Ballsy just tried to like 10 minutes ago.
No, he was just fucking around.
They were like, well, you're like, well, maybe we should blacklist Bullfrog for the time being. Yes, you did say that.
Dear God, did Bullfrog just use the proper word for it? This is a fucked up reality that we're living in right now. This timeline, fucked.
Well, you were really
fucked.
Not completely.
I don't blame him.
You did.
It's not a big deal, Bullfrog.
10 minutes ago.
I didn't try to blackball you. I said that maybe you should be blackballed for momentarily.
I agree with that statement too.
Yeah.
Bullfrog, you could be
You need a Bullfrog. That's the only way to make you listen.
Let Ken talk, Dr. Brown, please.
All right, my
I'm
bad.
just saying, Bullfrog, you could be a real fucking annoying fuck. Do you realize that?
No, it's all your fault.
Billy,
He says do it, Wire. He has Tony. Go for it. Do it.
I'd like to see how you're my friend and you're saying this to my face.
What are you talking about?
You got a fat face. You got a lot of room.
Fuck you, Minnesota.
Bullfrog, we try to help you.
Minnesota,
we
you're
try to
fatter.
explain things.
Minnesota, you're fatter than Bullfrog. So shut up, Minnesota.
No, Bullfrog's
you really are.
fatter.
Your shirt's like 7X, like a nightgown.
Just like I don't have.
Bullfrog's fatter.
Big ass
Sorry.
tall tees.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Goes down to
I
your
wear
fucking
tarp.
knees.
The size of my shirts. It's hard.
If you wore one of my shirts, you fucking look like a big fucking ship.
Yeah, because I have a regular body, a nice slim body.
Hey, sir, what size shirt are you? I'm tent size. I'm tent.
I'm ashtray head size.
Uh-oh, here we go. That's my cue. I'm going to bed, fellas. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah,
I already
up
did.
a little bit.
I can't help it how fat he is. It's not my fault.
Yes, I'm okay being treated like shit.
Like I said, everybody's a pussy on his phone because nobody doesn't have the balls to ban me.
Dude, you could just...
No one has the balls to ban me. Well, I did. Drew did. And didn't cost any money.
Leave. Why do we have to...
It was a public service. Shout out. Oh, the shitballs. People, that was literally a Negan bomb. Sith Negan bombarding me with a donation. Thank you, brother, so fucking much. Merry Christmas. This is fucking awesome. I really appreciate it. This is beautiful, man. Thank you so much, man. Like, I'm never good at fucking these these sorts of things, man, because this sort of fucking love just blows me away and stuff. And the love that you showed for fucking Firebird was just incredible. Like, I was just, the day after that happened, I was feeling down, like really down. And not because of the show or anything, just because of life. And, I listened back to the show and just seeing the love that you and others showed to Firebird to try to help him out just fucking really inspired me. It really improved my attitude, I guess, for that day. To me, Christmas is hard these days on me. I'll talk about another stream, but yeah, there's, I can't see family, there's other complications and stuff, but yeah, like listening back to that show was really inspiring because it really reminded me that there's a lot of really cool people in this community. Well, it didn't even remind me of that. It reminded me that just the things aren't that bad. That there's always help and there's always people out there and supportive people. But yeah, I was just blown away by the support that was shown by everyone really to Firebird on Ken's show, Insomniac. So yeah, I'm prattling on way too much. Sorry, but yeah, Sith, thank you.
To ban you.
You don't have to be banned. You could just leave.
Just leave.
Leave on your own. Step away and come back when you have knowledge.
Ever consider the fact that I want to save money to buy presents for somebody?
That is true. That is true.
Lose some weight, Bullfrog.
Why don't you shut up?
Are you eating right now?
This is almost done, guys, because then we're moving on to more fire. Okay, because this.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
I did this on purpose. We're going to be moving into proper chronology.
Okay, Bullfrog, you gotta go. Come on, just go.
I love it.
Stop eating, Bullfrog.
All right, Bullfrog, brother.
Are you out of here, Bullfrog? You gotta go eat.
You got enough.
Vikings is a troll. he is a troll.
Apologies from Minnesota, so.
Kind of looks like a well, not more. Does he look like a troll or does he? Not really a goblin. Not really a troll. Well, maybe a troll. It depends. If you into like D&D or fucking Lord of the Rings or something, you can find characters that look very similar to Vikings. I'm just being honest, Vikings. You do look like some sort of character out of D&D.
So what? Why are you want me done from your community?
Did I say that? You're the one saying it.
Pretty much.
Notice class that he's using the same exact arguments that he's used with me with other people. Let's just rewind a little bit so that you can hear this.
Apologies from Minnesota, so.
So what? Why are you want me done from your community?
Did I?
And again, he's using this, and I don't think he's that stupid. I think he knows what he's doing here. He's trying to set up bait. He's trying to make this so that if someone says, yes, I want you gone, which is not what anybody said, he's going to say, well, look what that person did. They wanted me gone. But then again, he's basically daring. He was daring Ken. You got 3 credit cards. I dare you to ban me. As if it's just so difficult to literally just block you on Skype and YouTube and all these other social media platforms. But no, it takes money to do that. Mon Dieu. Mon Dieu. That means my God in French, by the way.
If I say that, you're the one saying it.
Pretty much.
Bullfrog temporarily blacklisted.
God.
Fuck you, Bozy. You don't make the fucking rules.
I'm just making a suggestion, buddy. You're temporarily blacklisted.
What, Keith?
For the time being.
Do you want to suck Bullfrog's dick?
Oh my God.
He's messaging me.
That's not appropriate,
Yeah,
Keith.
You suck his dick if you think
This
about
is
it.
actually ramping up quite well for the fucking...
To be even to be blacklisted, Bozy.
I know Minnesota.
Okay,
Listen,
let's
Bullsy, everyone relax. Because listen, everyone, Minnesota started this whole fucking thing tonight.
Yeah, Bozy.
We really did. So let's lay off. We don't
Yeah, let's not forget that.
need
This
to make
whole
fucking
thing,
bull.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
it was
Bullsy. Hello. We're not gonna make Bullfrog fucking mad tonight. That's not the fucking thing.
He got mad at
Minnesota is the one that's gonna be blacklisted and not put a ban on the show because he started this whole
This ain't
fucking
my
thing.
fault.
Okay,
So
but
I'm
it
not
is your
being
fault.
blacklisted.
Another sign of an egotist. This ain't my fault. He didn't do anything at all. Nothing at all.
It is your fault, dude.
No accountability.
All it was a mistypo and autocorrect.
What, Bullsy? Relax. No, Bullsy. No, it wasn't. He
No,
put
don't
his,
tell me
no,
to
there-
relax.
There's no
Yeah, seriously, Wire, don't tell Bullsy to relax.
typos that put out his fucking last name, dude. Stop.
Like, look, at this point, like, Wire, yes, entertaining show, but we know what you're pulling here. Playing both sides, trying to fucking start drama, be the puppet master confirmed. Again, I called that out first. So please, don't... Bullsy is clearly much more intelligent than you. Just don't argue it. It's fine. Okay, just accept it. Might be a harsh pill to swallow. He just is. And he sees this shit from fucking a mile away. He's done this with other shit. That's why I'm impressed by the guy, because he could and the way that he fucking responds is even less detached than me. Or I should say more detached than me. Because it's like he's totally cool and he's totally relaxed, and he doesn't care. Like, you can't get this guy heated when it comes to fucking these sorts of these discussions and stuff. But let's continue. We got a little bit more to go. We'll take another call, which somebody just called in, but I kept myself on private because of that other person. And then we'll continue on with the fresh stuff. This is going to be good, people.
It was
So what? It's a public information.
Why are
First
Minnesota
two,
keeps
it was by
getting
accident.
Okay, but
but
the typo's not
here's
going to put
something.
out people's last name, Bullsy, so you don't have to believe
It
that.
was by
That's fine.
accident, first of all.
No, it
and
was
two,
not by accident. He put out his
yeah,
real
it
name.
was an accident.
No, it was
was
not
an
an
accident.
accident.
It was an
Okay.
Was Bullfrog walking out with his laptop to his complex and basically doxing himself an accident? Because in legal terms, yet I know so many hate me because of my knowledge, but that'd be considered negligence, and it'd be willful. So shame on you because you got caught.
Okay.
Two, Bullfrog
You sound like
made
a
his
fucking
last name
idiot.
public
No,
information,
hey,
so
hey,
that's
hey!
on him.
It wasn't an accident because he put out his fucking last name, dude. How is that a fucking accident? You can't typo that.
Okay, I want girls.
Wake
girls,
up.
Girls, Minnesota,
God
want
damn,
stop
dude.
kicking.
No, you don't get to call people girls. Or girls. Bullfrog. Because... you act like a girl. All right, we'll take your call. I wasn't expecting calls from you at this point, but I'll take your call nonetheless.
Oh, I thought you were saying to go ahead
No,
and
it
call
was
in.
there was somebody else that was going to be coming.
Oh, I'm
on.
sorry. I can hang up.
Is it short and sweet, or is it something of a meaty nature that needs to be dug into, like only Dave Rose can.
It's just a question I have about why it is that anyone would think the Minnesota Vikings should not only have a wrench, but have the ability to go ahead and fucking like hack and slash and do whatever the fuck he wants when he wants to, like hanging up on people and shit. Who the fuck is he? And I don't really think he should have a.
Were you listening to the previous portions of the?
No,
stream?
I heard, but what I'm saying is he will still more than likely have a wrench in Ken's chat. I don't think he should. I don't think he should have the ability or the right to go ahead and fucking have that kind of power. Because, I mean, yeah, Bullfrog's a fucking retard, which I've agreed with you on that shit. And a menace to the community for, his entire existence in the community. But Minnesota Vikings isn't exactly, the greatest person either.
Okay, but I'm not really going into that right now.
I get it.
And I called it out anyways that he shouldn't have been removing Bullfrog from the call. So I've addressed that.
But what about, in people's chats, him being wrenched? You think he
Take
should
it up
still...
with them, dude. I'm not the complaint department. I'm trying to fucking review Bullfrog here.
Well, with Bullfrog, like I said, I've agreed with you on his issues. And then, yeah, he's always trying to be cute to turn things around on people. Like somebody will say something where, why is it you won't leave? And like you said, then he comes and says, well, are you like no longer going to have your show? What the fuck does that have to do with you leaving? What? Because if you leave, why our show is not going to be able to exist anymore? I mean, I agree. That was the stupidest shit that Bullfrog would say, but he's always saying stupid shit like that. And he's always trying to... It's like he's trying to be Joe Cronin at the same time, the victim, and not recognizing the fact that he's blatantly causing his own problems and the response. He just doesn't see it.
The Great YR!
All right, real quick, I'll be in and out. Okay, you do make a good point.
Great
points.
But great points.
When, I was a little hard
the
at
stream
Bullseye.
was fucking awesome.
Thank you. I was a little hard at Bullseye because from the start, Minnesota lied about kicking him out, right? And then Bullseyes believe in Minnesota that by putting the last name in the chat, I'm not saying doxing or not or whatever. I'm saying just by putting that, it was a spell correct. Like when you put good day, it's not going to correct it to the last name. And that's what I was saying to Bulls. Like, he lied once, Minnesota tonight. Why are you going to believe him on that? But I talked to Bullseye behind the scenes. It's all good. No hard feelings. So.
No, well,
Which
I mean,
think might be on tonight.
The point is, yeah, you're right about Minnesota, Latino. He fucking trying to be nice to him, man.
Fire.
Yeah.
Thing with you and Bullfrog. Why is it that, I mean, do you really feel like you need to have this guy on your show?
No, I already banned him earlier today, but I feel bad for the guy a lot.
Why? He doesn't deserve pity. He doesn't fucking have that right to have anybody pity him. He's a fucking asshole. He uses people, he talks about them and behind their fucking back, or not even so much behind their back. He'll go on another fucking show and talk shit about people. That's not a fucking cool dude. That's not a guy that deserves any kind of sympathy at all. He's a piece of shit.
And then
the DMT and that other fucking asshole, Scott. It's because all assholes should stick together. Let them all be clumped together and then flush them down the fucking toilet of society.
That is true. Well, I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, we did 3 fucking shows yesterday. The first show, everything was fine with Bullfrog, me and Bullfrog and Keith. So Santa Claus talk. It's fine. We did the music show. Bullfrog got off the call, no issues. I asked him, hey, man, we're going to do the music show. Can you mind if no issues. But then the main event for the night, and look what happens. And I didn't want Bullfrog to explode and all that. That's why I kind of, in the chat, I said, should I end this early? Should I end this? And people were like, nah, no. And I was like, all right, whatever. But
just show up because somebody's being an asshole. Just get rid of him.
Well, I do, and he comes back in, and then he calls me back on 50 other accounts, blah, blah, but
Well, and then he can't get in.
No, you're right.
That's That's how you deal with that. If that happens again, cut off that Skype call. Say, hey guys, I'm gonna call you back or call back, and then that way he can't get in because unless he's accepted to the call, he can never get in.
Yeah, I'm tired of doing that too. Like, I just want to do a show and I have to fucking, you know what I'm saying? But can't do that. But it's all right. He has his own channel. You know what I'm saying?
You want to have a peaceful show and shit, but when you have trolls like fucking Bullfrog, it's not gonna end up that way. He's gonna call you 16 fucking times until you pick up. And
Would you would consider Bullfrog a troll? You put him in that category?
No, he's not a troll.
I think he's just a piece of shit.
All right.
I really do think Bullfrog is a piece of shit. I don't want to hear about autism, retardism, and none of that.
If we break down the definition, I guess it would have to fall upon that sort of statement, yes.
And he knows what he's doing. He's not that fucking stupid.
He's stupid, but not that stupid. So as such, he knows how to manipulate people. And because he knew how to manipulate people as a kid, which he never grew out of, by having his little tantrums and making these supposed threats, he knows that he could at least accomplish that with his parents and such, or other people. So he's going to try to do that. But that doesn't fly here on the internet.
And
no
if you pay
faggots
attention-
allowed.
And if you notice and you pay attention, Tommy NC does the same type of shit. But there is one difference with Tommy NC. He can be calmed down, he can be talked to, and he does acknowledge publicly when he does stupid shit. Or he
That's
says
true.
stupid shit.
That's
To
true.
an extent, like minus some.
Ladies
of
and
the
gentlemen, Casey is raw.
Definitely similar traits.
Hey, what's up, guys? I heard this is the complaint department. So
No, it's not the complaint department. It's not.
That's not
Oh,
no.
oh, my bad. I heard the complaint department, and I needed to call in.
Let me ask, Casey, because I don't want to offend you, so please do not take any offense to what I'm going to say. Are you on the spectrum of autism yourself at all?
No.
Okay.
I might not be the smartest person in the world, but I'm not. I don't have one.
No, because the reason why I was asking is because I'm wondering if you might have been, like Bolsey says he is, and I figured maybe there's a possibility, but that's why I said don't take any offense to me asking, because I was wondering from your perspective, if you were, how you see somebody like Bullfrog acting and what the fuck that does. I would love Bolsey to call in, because I mean he's.
Well, I mean, let's look at Dr. Earl, like
even Dr.
They said earlier.
Dr. Earl said he's.
Dr. Earl's. No, I'm just saying Dr. Earl's very high functioning, autistic, and
He's got a damn job, and he wakes up at 4 a.m. to do it. Like, clearly, he's not stupid. You know, I mean, and he's got drive. I said that before. He's got drive. He wants to accomplish. Even Tommy, he wants to accomplish. He wants to do things. We don't see that from fucking Bullfrog.
No, Bullfrog wants to live on taxpayer money.
No.
Wants to play his video games, order his fucking food. Oh, now it's a party. We have a party here. It's the one and the only. It's Bullsey.
Bullsey, all right.
Yeah. So just a heads up, autistic people do see things differently in the world. That's obvious. So
Right.
of course we have we face different challenges like
So do
social-
sane people. So do sane people. So
Yeah.
you're not so different
Kind
after
of
all,
on a
Bullsey.
different level. Yeah, it's kind of on a different level though. Not as it's just different. So they have different taste in reality and how they see reality. So it's just like they have interests that are very unusual. That's the sort of autistic shit. And this is also prevalent to normal people, but most autistic people face significantly intellectual challenges as well. So it's kind of like that retardation part that slows them down because they're slow on social cues and slow on the uptake. So you got to break things down to them differently.
Okay, but Bullsey.
But overall, it's not that different from a normal person if we really think about it.
Bullsey, in your case, why is it? What did you personally do being that you're autistic, that you fit in so much better in society than a bullfrog.
I did the exact same things as normal people would do. I got a job. I got my proper schooling. I know more shit than normal people. I'll admit this. I'm a weird dude myself. If you ever talk to me in person, you'll find out like, oh shit, this guy is weird. But overall, I get along with people very well at my job. And at my school, I was pretty much the smartest person, especially in my English classes. And my English was my weakest subject. So speaking patterns is also prevalent to an autistic person. So if you paid attention to that.
Right now.
So it's just like...
You're lying because no person who's not proficient with English uses the word proficient, which is what you just used. But
well, technically, I learned a lot of words from you, Dave. So I cheated.
That's more like that's like a warp tunnel in Mario, or you're not cheating per se. You're just getting a little leg up, and hey, I'm glad that you enjoy my perspicacity, because I enjoy sharing the love of languages, which I do have, with everyone. So never be embarrassed for just speaking how you speak. I speak with words that people somehow think, oh, you're trying to use big words to sound smart. No, dummy. It's just how I talk. It's just who I am. And I'm not embarrassed at all for that. And nobody ever should be embarrassed with the way they talk, And if you want to, change the way you talk and use different words, you shouldn't be embarrassed to do so.
So, Bullseye, ultimately, would you say that the reason why you're where you're at right now is because you actually gave a fuck and tried?
Actually, to be honest with you, most of the time I didn't even try. I just knew that I was pretty much smarter than everybody.
He just was so good. He just fucking did. He's like Neo. He doesn't need to walk the path. He knows the path.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, though. I did face mental challenges. I did have a learning disability, but I learned differently. So it was just kind of being taught a different way. So
but what do you see when you look at Bullfrog? What do you see about him that makes him the dumbass that he is, in your opinion? He could have done you did.
Autism has nothing to do with being a dumbass.
He's not autistic. He's not autistic. Nothing that I saw in his papers said that he was autistic. And when asked to try to get confirmation from his brother admitted that he was not autistic. What other fucking sort of mental situation he has, I don't know. Because Bullfrog was way too incompetent to go to the right page to show me. But I saw enough information that basically said that this, it just had graphs and columns and info and shit. It's like, this guy's not capable of taking care of himself. Here's what he is capable of doing. And, it's not autism. There's something else wrong with the guy. Confirmed by his brother.
Here's the thing, though. Autism does not mean retardation or stupidity. Because guess what? Often enough, an autistic person, if they learn society, they're a lot smarter than a regular individual. Trust me. So, shit. There's ones that became successful.
Depends on, I don't know about smarter, but maybe perhaps more proficient in certain tasks that might be tedious, and they're just more efficient because they could just pop it out, like nobody's business. But that's a topic for another day.
Well, yeah, and I'll say this. There's others that I've actually go on group calls with and talk to them about having jobs in society. Because there are ones that, struggle with that.
Well, the point is that having autism doesn't mean that you're inept, that you're, an invalid, that you're incapable of doing things. It just, means that you operate differently. Now, there's obviously a various spectrum of that. And some people are able to be functioning and be productive, and other people aren't. But that's not what has anything to do with Bullfrog.
Yeah, Bullfrog, this isn't an autism case. This is just a outcast society and a social reject case. Because guess what? You got criminals that go to prison that come out and do the same thing over and over. Because that's the only thing they don't have to do. They just do crimes. It's the only thing they can do. It has nothing to do with anything else. They're social rejects. That's it. Doesn't take a fucking retard to understand that.
No, there is something wrong with him. There is.
Yeah, there is.
Well, he's mentally handicapped. That's
the shit that kills me is where the
That's what it is.
He have a caseworker. If they said he's incapable of taking care of himself,
well, his brother talked about this. He does have a caseworker, but his father basically handles most of the casework when it comes to Bullfrog. So he's that inefficient and incapable that he not only needs a caseworker but needs his father to overlook his operations and take control of what he's doing. Didn't Bullfrog say he had 6 credit cards?
you know, if the state of Ohio knew what the fuck he was doing on the internet and how he was behaving, I guarantee you they would go ahead and recommend that he would have no computer access at all for any fucking reason whatsoever.
I would love that. I think that would be appropriate. It's not because of getting Bullfrog off the internet. It's more so is that, hey, trolls and assholes, I'm actually a compassionate human being, and I realize this guy's mentally ill, although still fully responsible for his actions, okay? And there's no conflict in saying that. And that, yes, just like Latino Heat said, his internet access must be fully revoked, and he must be dealt with accordingly.
It's of no benefit for him to be on the internet.
Nope.
It serves no purpose for him.
It's actually detrimental, and as such, it must be removed from him.
I would make the argument that the internet was detrimental to society in the U.S. or just around the world in general.
Okay, well, yeah, but unfortunately, we're going to have to take that as we're not going to do no blanket statement there because, I'm capable of handling the internet. I can turn off my fucking computer and go for a walk. So we got to take this on a case-by-case scenario. Well, case number 1. Bullfrog. Nope, sorry. Rejected. You're off the internet. Done.
Danny MT, off of all social media platforms and internet. Scott, you know who, off of all that shit as well.
Don't want to be mean to Joe, but Joe Cronin, he can't handle the shit he gets either.
I agree with that as well.
Yeah, listen, the only time I go on the internet is just to be entertained, but sometimes I give my opinion here and there.
Well, I get my email from the internet, so I don't know what you're talking about. I got to deal with the internet.
You're cool. You're functioning. You're good. There's no reason why you don't need to be on the internet. You know what you want to get on the internet for. You do what the fuck you got to do, and you get the fuck off. Bullfrog's life is the fucking internet.
No, not necessarily. He spends a lot of time watching sports ball on TV and wrestling and watching movies and TV. So I think more of his life is spent actually watching TV or just watching videos than it is just particularly on YouTube.
The guy doesn't really do much of anything else.
Hey,
Well,
Dave,
Drew
I got
was.
a question.
I think it was Drew who was going. Sorry, Casey, but Drew was going on earlier, sort of breaking down what he. I think it was Drew in the chat breaking down what he does, and just wake up, eat, sleep, play video games, watch Raw. It's fucking pathetic.
I still say he probably has about meal breaks a day.
How
Hey,
many?
Dave,
Maybe not.
when you went,
Sorry, Casey,
Hey.
go ahead.
when you went through his papers, he said he has back injury. Is that? Did you see anything in his papers about his back injury?
No, I directed him more to the papers that were referring to his mental state. And he
Okay.
was just so incompetent handling the camera and moving it. I was like, move it here. No, move it. No, left. No, right. No, your other left. It was just terrible. But, what I did see, because, again, Dave Rose, very, very good person. I didn't record this. I didn't, take screenshots and shit. I could have, but I didn't. And, it was difficult to guide him to show me the stuff, but I was able to read enough that showed me that basically, he has to be in this position. He has to have this type of caretaking, and I didn't explain. Like he didn't take me to the page which told me exactly what he suffers from, and that's why I asked his brother a couple of weeks later, I guess, or maybe a month or so. I don't remember. What exactly does he have? What's his problem? Does he have autism? And no, his brother didn't even, autism right now, unfortunately, due to vaccines, and yes, I'm correct, is much more common than it was in the past. As such, anybody that, is diagnosed as being autistic is, their brothers and sisters know, their family know and stuff, because it's a simplistic label like, oh, they're autistic. Okay. Nope, we didn't get that from his brother. It was... No, he's got a serious mental condition, but we didn't get the specific condition from him.
Well, if he's this bad, why can't we put him into a home, where he's?
Question.
Because unfortunately, and I think it was Travis that pointed it out earlier, is that because his parents probably have just enough money to pawn him off on a subsidized housing unit, which again is luxurious. I mean, shit. I used to service places when I was, working IT that were in the ghetto, which were subsidized housing. They didn't look nothing like this. This guy's got a fucking banging fucking place, and it's unreal. I'm not going to call it privilege, but just the opportunities that he has, because his parents are basically, just pawning him off there and letting him do his thing so that they wipe their hands clean and not have to worry about the guy. Please continue.
The shit is, though, if his brother is his actual legal caretaker, and Bullfrog...
No, it was determined that it was his father. According to his brother, it was his father who is basically controlling his sort of situation.
Okay, well, then his father is liable for him if he commits a fucking serious crime.
Of course.
And the thing that gets me...
Sexual harassment?
Well, hold on. And when I lived in New York, when there were people like him that were deemed unable to take care of themselves, they put them in a fucking group home where they could be monitored, money or not, because they did not want that fucking person to be on the streets and commit some sort of rape or assault or some shit. And I mean, you must be right that his dad must have a lot of fucking money to keep him from a situation like that.
Well, I don't know.
State of Ohio.
Okay, so Casey, you had something to say.
Well, I was going to say, keep putting him in a group home, make sure he doesn't do any crime. It was like sexual harassment, like he did to me.
I'm starting to think that might have been started by, he was influenced by Joe Cronin. And this is not acceptable for someone who's legally responsible for themselves, because, Latino Heat, although his father sort of is a caretaker, he's not. I mean, look, the guy can vote. If he can vote, he's legally responsible for his actions under the law. So although his father might be taking care of his finances, doesn't mean that this guy isn't making his own decision and is legally liable. So it's Bullfrog who's liable for what he's saying. I don't remember what the segue was for that, so let's continue.
But the medical, you said that the paperwork said that he's not capable of taking care of himself.
No. It was okay. So it was more like grades of ability. It was like he's capable enough to do this. So what I read was basically he was capable enough to keep a home, as in maintain his apartment,
clean it.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Cook for himself, feed himself, and all that. But he can't even cook for himself. All he's doing is fucking, making processed foods and such. But basically that was what it was. But it explained how basically he wasn't capable of living out amongst the public, but he was able to, sort of provide for himself as long as he received, whatever this SSI crap or whatever, and the other government, money, to be able to do this. So it was more like this guy won't be a threat to society because he's capable of just maintaining himself. That's the information that I read. But again, I talked to his brother. He never even gave us a specific name for what he's doing or what he's going through.
Ultimately, though, yourself, myself, and everybody else does not have to tolerate or put up with this shit, and we choose not to associate ourselves with him. That's all right. That's how I see it. Fuck it. And he can cry about all he wants, that it's not fair and blah, 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 like with Ken, about him not taking his fucking calls and stuff. Ken is not obligated. He's not your brother. He's not your father. He's not fucking obligated to take one single phone call of yours. Get over it.
All right, Casey, do you have something else to add?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Do you think it's just a matter of time before he does something out in public and cause a crime?
No, because he doesn't go out to public. He doesn't go out into the public. He orders all his food. The only time he does go out is either when he's doxing himself, filming himself, which isn't very often. Or it's basically when his brother comes and is forced to drive his ass to go pick up groceries and stuff. But it looks like his father might also be involved in that, because when I asked his brother, he's like, nope, the father takes care of all of that. So
see, the doxing stuff, like, he's an idiot that say, well, this is my state, this is my part of the city I live in, and then at one point on Skype, he's actually using his real name. So I was like, how is he?
Did you not watch that stream the other day I was on? And so was he. And he was like ordering pizza. And I think Bird and me were on. We're like, no. We were like trying to talk over. Because we were telling her, like, mute yourself and shit.
I remember that.
Yeah, and he didn't really get it. And we were trying to help him. Even
And
after all that shit, we were trying to help him.
Yeah, Facebook. His having a Facebook, that's, the doxing, that was the issue.
Well, the guy, as I explained earlier, he made, I think, at least 20 different Facebook accounts. They were all named very similar, using his full name, showing his photos and stuff. And it appears that he may have, forgotten the passwords for the previous accounts and just kept making new ones. And that apparently is the same thing for what he did with Twitter and YouTube. But with Twitter, he had more control over it, so, he got a few accounts deleted, and then he made more. But, he's brought it upon himself.
Oh, yeah.
I told you so. I told you so. I hope you guys are enjoying your big whole bowl of I told you so.
He made me throw up in my mouth when you showed those fucking pictures of him.
Well, you deserve it. I told you so.
I was agreeing with you the whole fucking time.
It doesn't matter. Everyone gets it. Okay? This is the meal that everyone gets today. Everyone gets a big bowl of I told you so.
Is it
courtesy of Dave Rose?
Are we eating from the same bowl, or
no? Everyone gets their own bowl, but it's a big bowl. It's like one of those big salads, like featured on Seinfeld, but even bigger. But it's a big bowl of soup. It's got bone broth though, so that's good for you.
I was just imagining just one big bowl that we all eat from.
Maybe next time. Maybe that'll be one of these gimmicks that I use to boost the attendance at the diner. But a big bowl that everyone eats from, which would be very disgusting. But
oh man.
All right. Anyone else have anything else to add? Because we have still more to review. I did not expect to go this long, but then again, I don't stop. Can't stop.
All right.
Won't
I didn't
stop.
know that you didn't want anybody to call except whoever it was that was calling. I didn't even know. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Well,
We got some great conversation.
I just want to say before I take off, and I got to go take some medicine. But you kept me entertaining for the last couple hours at work, so.
Well, I'm glad that time during your shoot work was enjoyable.
Sure.
So, I wanted to just tell you that. So, I got to go take some cold medicines.
All right. I appreciate it. And we'll see you next time, Mr. X from Kung Fu.
Oh, follow it up with some bourbon.
See ya.
Give
See
us
you
that
guys.
laugh. Give us the laugh of the Mr. X. Come on. Hey, yeah, there we go. There goes. Casey is Raw. Check him out on his channel. Reviews a lot of great fucking video games. I've been featured. That was a great. I've listened back to that multiple times. I impressed myself, obviously, with my video game knowledge. But yeah, just some great interaction with Casey.
I gotta do something about the audio. It's like when I record on Skype, I'm usually sound like shit while
You need a computer. That's just you just need a computer.
I got a laptop. I guess I should start using it.
I tried to coach you into how to get that working, but well, we know how that went, didn't we? Or don't
Yeah.
we? Yeah. Well, shape up. You're, you know, I've got a spot open in Dave's boot camp. So if you know you want to get in line and get in shape to learn how to get your laptop working for you, Dave Rose can help. Sergeant Dave Rose. Drill Sergeant Dave Rose.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
I mean, I got a better one right now than the Chromebook I was using.
Well, that's good.
So.
Yeah, we can definitely we can make that work. We can get Casey is Raw working well, and I can guarantee you, I will teach Casey is Raw how to use OBS in probably a fraction of the time that it took me to even explain the concept to Bullfrog. So, I look forward to that.
Sounds good.
All right, Casey, thanks again for your call. We're going to continue with the show.
See ya.
All right. There goes Casey is Raw. Also, thank you to Bullsy, who called in, as well as Latino Heat. Just about done this clip, and then we get into some fire. Let's go.
Each other off the call, please. You're disrupting the show. Stop kicking each other off the call.
Show's
please.
about to
You're
end, bro,
disrupting the
because
show.
fucking Minnesota's trolling everyone.
Don't tell Bullfrog what to do, but he'll tell you what to do.
Yeah,
Man,
but
he's just being a
Bullfrog,
piece of
you shouldn't be so triggered by that. Don't
No,
get
Minnesota
don't
doesn't
lose
even
your
start
shit every
shit,
2
though.
minutes.
Like,
Wire,
no.
please stop
That's
kicking
gonna-
Minnesota off the call, Wire.
No,
Just let it be on the call. He's not doing anything.
he's banned here for a week or longer. He started this whole thing.
Well, he's going to keep hopping back in the call. You need to start a new group chat. He's going to...
And you're going to keep hopping, no pun intended, from host to host.
No, we're just gonna end the show. We're gonna end the show.
I'm fucking hilarious.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Dad jokes, 1000%.
get going pretty soon as well. I gotta work, as always.
all right, brother.
Minnesota, stop, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I guess you're still gonna try to keep Bullfrog around.
Stop, Minnesota. Jesus Christ.
He really didn't start this tonight, so we're gonna have to give him another pass for the night.
Who, me or Minnesota?
You, motherfucker.
Liar. Puppet Master confirmed.
It's always Bullfrog though. Like it was literally an autocorrect.
I mean, if Minnesota would never been there and
Yeah,
done
you
that,
guys are trying to turn around and flip the script on me like this is all my fault.
Okay, but,
but
you
Bullfrog,
already
it's all-
explained this was an accident. Two, you made your
Minnesota,
last
just
name.
have a good
public
night, dude.
information.
Minnesota, just have a good night, bro.
Bullfrog, you made
Bullfrog.
your name public information, so it's not doxing. You could have ignored it,
Precisely.
but you chose to make a big deal about it. I don't know why YR is defending you on that.
Because
All right,
we're
well,
friends.
And there goes Wire, just like, I'm done. But I'm not done. Let's continue. As soon as this shit ended, Bullfrog makes a stream. Surprising, because the last couple of streams he tried to make, I think he had some sort of audio problems because they were like 2 minutes long or under 2 minutes, like a minute 20, and he just ended them. You could see him trying to talk and stuff. Couldn't even fucking figure it out. Hilarious. But this one is called, so this came right after, literally right after this. This guy's fucking freaked out. You can even see this at the beginning of the video. Actually, in fact, I've got to show this. It's pertinent, it's important, and requires me to show it. Sorry, people. So it'll take some time for me to bring this in here. But this show is called Monday Night Raw Mega Show Episode 5. I'm done with YR. I'm working with Tony. What's the full title? End of Era. A lot of exclamation marks there. Now, let's look at Fatty McFat. And this is literally how he starts off the show. So first, I just got to label this Fatty McFat. And we're going to bring it into OBS here. There you are. Come on, Ken. There we go. And Ken. All right. Literally, this is how the video starts. He starts out looking like this. He is, as I said, exasperated. Probably couldn't pronounce so many syllables, but we know that he's feeling that way. Now, before I continue, shout out to Latino here in the chat who says, thanks for taking my call. Well, thank you for calling in. Bry Guy says, shoot work. Yes, absolutely. Chad says, bullfrog's an actual parasite of the human species. Possibly. I mean, of the human species, yes. As in being a parasite on them, not being a part of the human species. Because like I said, either he's a mutant, he's some sort of inhuman. There's some sort of differentiation within our genealogy that clearly states this guy, or puts this guy, I should say, way outside anything to do with human evolution. Back to the chat. Chad says has to take on a host to have a life and contributes nothing but festering pustules and a rash to the chosen host. Yeah, well, yeah, he sort of does act like that, and maybe it's the processed food, I don't know, but definitively allergic to the human body. Sith Negan likes my name, Fatty McFatterton. Oh, that's an adjustment to it, yeah, but I like it. Fatty McFatterton. Latino Heat, I like fatty cakes for Bullfrog. Travis says, if YR hadn't muted Bullfrog in time when he was ordering a pizza, he would have doxed himself again. That's why he's a liability himself. Like I said, yes, a danger to himself and others. Now, speaking of dangers, let's get into this. And I've got a particular timestamp that I can't wait to review. In fact, I didn't watch almost all of it. How can I say this? A few minutes? What do you call few minutes for a fucking video that's an hour and 13? But just jump around. I found a few funny clips, and I found one that's definitively going to be played. But let's continue. He starts off this video and go. Exasperated. And dead air immediately. Let's go. Come on. Still looking at his phone. Come on. Going to start to talk soon.
Hey, I'm going to say this, and I'm only going to say this one time.
You're going to say this one time? We've heard that before, I think. Actually, I know on multiple things, but what is it that you're going to tell us for the last time.
You know, I'm gonna quit wires that fucking program or community like.
Did you hear that, YR? Let's rewind.
So, all right, I'm gonna say this, and I'm only gonna say this one time. You know, I'm gonna quit wires that fucking program or community like. Wow, I got some pride and some fucking dignity. Like, dude, like, I'm not gonna have my reputation destroyed by fuck.
You have no reputation. You built your reputation on lies. Remember this. Where did this shit all start? On Joe Cronin's show? But what was it specifically that you said? That you were the father of your niece. Remember that? Remember when you admitted that you had sexual feelings for somebody in your family, and that it would, if you got together with them, as proposed by Joe Cronin, that you would ruin your family tree? That would indicate some sort of blood relation.
Fucking Minnesota Vikings fan, like, fuck that shit, dude. Like, he's the one that started all this bullshit in the fucking chat rooms.
I love it. Now it's Minnesota. Now, don't you remember a few videos that I reviewed of Bullfrog where he was either blaming Seaman for instigating certain things against him, or, well, and I should say, because then he would just flip over and then it would be me that did that. And then it became Seaman again. Can't remember where that was. It was probably had to have been a drama diner.
And people try to give him a free pass or a free slide.
And this goes back to what we were saying earlier, is that now he's got a new word that he knows, so now he's going to use it.
And all this bullshit, all because he's Minnesota and he's an OG or whatever the fuck.
He's an OG. He's earned his right to be here, but I should be able to impose myself on everybody. Yeah.
But I don't want to leave Wires community why I got some pride still, like.
That's not pride. I think it's toe jam or something that's jammed up in your, armpits and rolls.
You know, at the end of the day, in the end of the night, it's not worth it, bro.
And you'll be back.
It's like, I tried to come back to Wire's channel. I really tried. Even this time around, like, we were going to act like nothing ever happened. Like, we're just going to play it off like, people will forget about it by the end of the week, and all that good shit. But, it's just not worth it. It's not worth the aggravation of working with YR. Like,
you're using his excuse. Well, it's not an excuse for him. It's a reason. But you're using that reason to just try to make it sound like you're the one who's making this decision.
Towards the end of the show, like, Ken finally hopped on, but this is like after I hopped on to calm myself down, like
calm myself down.
Then Wire texted me like, "Yo, Ken's on," and he told me to hop back on, so I did, and then so while I'm over here listening to the show, like, I hear Ken like bashing me and all this shit, like really going at me, like. And it's like,
Ken was talking realer than he's done, about you at least, in a long time.
It's like, why? Why do I put myself through this bullshit?
Ask yourself why you act the way you do, and you'll probably get your answer.
It's like I didn't want to get smacked in the head by a fucking pan skillet every time I'm down there at Wire Station. Like somebody just wants to whack me with the.
Surprised you even know the name of that. But have you ever used one?
The fucking pancake skillet or some shit.
Oh, now it's pancake skillet. You couldn't operate a fucking pancake maker. My God.
But anyway, you know.
My apologies, people. I forgot. Wesley, engaged to 1.5 times speed.
You know, the pre-show started out fine, and then so my day started out fine. I woke up from my nap. Then
I woke up from my nap from doing nothing, from leeching off your hard-earned taxpayer money.
Then YR wants to do his drama show after the music show. So still, the night was going fine. And then it's like afterwards, it's like I'm waiting for the music.
And I'm waiting for you to fucking spit it out.
Show to end, and then Wire calls me and say, "Hey, we're about ready to end the show. Like, are you good to go?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude. I'm just waiting for you guys to end."
And remember, we're at 1.5 times fucking speed. Imagine, I'm not gonna torture that. Yeah, I fucking tortured you before with the fucking bullfrog photos. Not torturing you with the fucking speech. Imagine that at normal speed. Okay, let's continue.
In the show. So and then it's like after that, Wow, really
oh my God!
Person watching.
Oh my! I haven't watched this, but I've got a few points here that we're gonna make. But my God, at 1.5 times speed, we're still getting all this dead air. This is beyond insanity.
Or no, too. But yeah, so it's like, I give and I give and I give. It's
this I heard. He gives, and he gives. Well, first of all, that's like a homeless man just like constantly shitting in a bag and leaving it on the outside of a building and thinking, hey, I give, and I give. Nobody wants your shit. Figuratively or literally, bullfrog. Nobody wants your fucking shit. Nobody. This is it's a type of Jungian type, it's Freud and Jungian psychology under a person called Edmund Bergler, who identifies this as what's called a magic gesture. What that basically means is that they think that by what they think is a nice gesture, doing something nice, is something that you should immediately recognize as being positive and good, and they deserve recognition for it. Let's continue. I say let's continue.
It's like, and then fucking, it was, they say it was Minnesota that kept constantly kicking me off the calls and shit, and I told Wire, I was like, dude, it's like, don't bring him on your channel. Like, he talks over clips, he talks over people constantly. Like, I told Wire.
Wait. So now you're telling YR how to run a show, but if anyone, God forbid, dared to do the same to you, you wouldn't take that too well, would you? Oh, breaking news. The Costanza has, actual connections, to the media and such. And he brings us this photo. Breaking news. Bullfrog has been arrested for, right now, undetermined crimes, but rumors have it that it might have something to do with his niece. So there you go. He's there in the back of that police cruiser, and he just doesn't know what to do. It's just crazy. Now, let's continue.
Or don't bring him back to your channel, all because you're you're on good terms with him or something. Like I told him, don't let him back on your channel. He's just going to cause problems, and that's what he did tonight. He caused problems in
I told you what to do, but don't tell me what to do.
the chat room. You know, the stream was going fine. If Minnesota would have said me and my last name on his or in the chat room, everything would have been fine, maybe. But leave it to Minnesota to fuck up the show.
Yeah, leave it to you to fuck up everything, existence.
And just let it go for shit. But then everybody wants to put the blame on me and say, "Oh, Bullfrog, you should have just ignored it and
Yeah, and again,
not paying attention to the chat room." Of course, they're going to put the blame on me and say, "Oh, I should just ignore it," and Minnesota just trolling you.
Well, he was. Oh, and now he's taking a big chug from a Pepsi can.
but don't tell me what to do. I know what's healthy.
And then it's like,
taxpayers should literally be gathering at his door with pitchforks and torches, demanding his execution. That's what taxpayers would do if they were sane. If most of them were sane. Because this is the biggest leech on your fucking system. Or one of, I would say. Unacceptable. And no accountability. Where's the fucking accountability? He votes, okay? If he didn't get the vote and he was sequestered in a certain location, I'd say, okay, I'll give him some leeway. This guy gets to fucking vote, people. He gets to fucking vote.
the only reason I went hard on Ken tonight because it's like there are times to where I really did want to call.
Oh, you want to shit on Ken now, huh?
I want to talk to Ken. And
I want to talk to Ken, so that means he's got to be available at 3 a.m. You know, he's had like 3 hours of sleep. I'm going to wake him up. I'm going to be like, Ken, what you wearing? I mean, like, how you feeling? I mean, like, I'm feeling bad. I'm going to tell you my problems.
What does he owe you there?
Like, yeah, I don't know his work schedule. I don't know what times he gets off of work.
I do. So let's put this into perspective. Could that maybe mean that perhaps I'm a little closer to Ken than you are? Perhaps we're fake friends, as Joe Cronin would say. If I'm aware of this stuff, clearly Ken has let me into his life that much to let me know about that. He hasn't done that with you. So what makes you think that you're entitled to any of his time?
And like I don't know his damn work schedule. But yeah, he's got time to call in for Wire show though. And I called him out on it.
He's got time to call into our show. I mean, like, oh my God, like, I'm jealous of the attention.
And nobody cares.
Several times. Like, dude, you got all the time in the world to call into Wire's shit. But yeah, you can't talk to good old Bullfrog for maybe...
You're not good, and you're not that old.
Maybe 10, 15 minutes. But yeah, you got time for Tommy and YR, though.
Yeah. So what? Okay, he's got the time for them and not you. So what? Can you make a proper logical statement in response to that?
But yeah, you can't talk to good old...
Perhaps a proper retort?
Bullfrog for 10, 15 minutes.
No, he doesn't owe you shit.
But like I said, there is times where I actually do want to talk to fucking Ken. And he's like, he doesn't want nothing to do with me.
Is that a surprise? After what you've pulled, is that a surprise? But then it goes back to my first question is, what does he fucking owe you? Let's continue.
Like I give and I fucking give.
Listen, fat ass. I know You think you're jolly, and you got a big old belly, but you certainly ain't fucking Santa Claus. Especially of the fucking community. That goes to Ken. But you give. You don't give shit. You expunge garbage. And you expect people to lick it up and worship you as some sort of great thing. After all, you even said it. I'm a big deal. I'm going to take this channel to a new level. No.
Like, I don't know what the fuck to do anymore.
Well, if you weren't so stupid, you'd probably listen to everyone that said it, and there's literally dozens and dozens of people have said it, but they told you to fuck off, to leave, to go away. That would solve the problem instantaneously.
I really seriously don't know what the fuck to do.
And yes, you deserve to be spanked in this manner. Anyone that supported you, you have caused this sort of stupidity, and you are also accountable for this.
The best thing is like, I'm just gonna either do my own channel while I got some pride left and fucking
pride. I don't know if that's what you would call pride. Certainly not clout. Perhaps courage, because you've clearly lost quite a bit of it. I could see him in the remake of Wizard of Oz as the Cowardly Lion. I could.
Focus on my channel and maybe just work with Tony.
And maybe working with Tony.
Like, dude, when I'm down there...
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there, Bullfrog. Don't you worry.
Even when I was down at Tony's station, it's like, yeah, I trolled Tony, but I still had a little fun, at least down there. I wasn't being triggered. Yeah, it was a troll job, but, I still sort of had fun being on his channel.
And that's why you didn't object when YR suggested this idea, right?
No, it was a troll job, because it was me and YR's plan to troll Tony. But I didn't really want to troll Tony because I really like Tony. And I'm pretty sure he still likes me too.
Oh, shout out to to Travis. One who's actually gotten give me a second. Too much fun. And there goes that loogie. Travis, who's actually gotten a master's on this, understands, and he says, Dave, I'm 10 minutes behind. You nailed the magic gesture. A+. Thank you very much, Sifu. Sifu in Chinese means teacher. Let's continue.
Because, I don't know why Wire wants me on his platform. Like, I really don't understand why he wants me there every...
This is Joe Cronin reasoning, basically. It's like, you think you're going to be there because, well, at least you state that, because you're valued as a contributor. People want you around. They find you funny. They like to hang with you, talk. But now you're saying this? I mean, that goes totally in contradiction to what we know is reality, is that, well, for one, many people felt sorry for you, Bullfrog, and they tried to help you out. And yes, Puppet Master confirmed, YR himself does like to manipulate people, or try to. It doesn't work with me, and I fucking cough and he fucking cowers under a rock, so we know, he knows his role, at least when it comes to me. And you're gonna fucking, like, Bullfrog, come on.
Every night. I mean, he's got tons of supporters. He's got all the backup that he needs. He's got Dave Rose. He's got Nick Nines. He's got tons of people that Wire can depend on other than me. He's got Keith there. He's got tons of support. He doesn't need me down there. He can.
Not down there, up there. You got your perspective, misassociated, because heaven is up, not down, up, and that is where I reside, amongst many, many other people. So no, you can refer to as up, not down. I'm getting hit up by messages here, which is throwing me off. So let's see who's saying what. Okay, I'll put this photo up, but please, if you're gonna fucking meme, then just meme good from the beginning. Don't fucking send me updates and stuff. Costanza, we're gonna name him. We're gonna name and shame him. Because, come on, Ken. When you meme, you gotta do it good. And you know what? You know who just did it good? Fucking Bullsy. Check this shit out. So, here's what we're gonna do. First, back to this. All right. We're gonna show Costanza's updated image because he thinks he's so cool and hot shit and stuff. When a true meme master would have fucking had this ready to go from the get-go. But, it's not denying that it's funny. It's just that you should have had that shit ready to go from the get-go. So, what do we got here? If this thing will cooperate. Almost there. There we go. All right, so a little update on the image, which I find, again, comical. Quite late to the game, poor form, but, worthy of being displayed at the Drama Diner. Leaping Lizard said a real-life Frogger game. That'd be fun to see with Bullfrog in that. All right, so now you've seen this image come up. And yes, it is comical, but that's why you got to think about your memes, brother. And I'm talking about somebody I'm going to be talking about very soon, actually, because we're just about to move to that point. But, yeah. You should have had this arranged earlier. But this is a learning situation. I am a meme master, and, you are my meme Padawan. There we go. Costanza. So you will learn the ways of the meme through me, your master. But now let's show this image. Now this one made me laugh out loud. This one was and is actually from the one and only Bullsy. Clearly, he knows how to meme. So check this out. I can't wait to see when... I'm going to actually wait a bit to see your reactions in the chat before I continue to play. Shout out to Tiff in the chat. But yeah, I want to see your reactions to this. It's obviously delayed, and I don't know why, but I'm probably delayed like at least 30 to 45 seconds. And there's other people that are... Well, I am in farm country, but got a fairly good connection as it is. But so yeah, that is. I think it's fucking hilarious. It made me laugh, and I think it would make you laugh too. But I wanted to show that regardless. And we're gonna continue by playing the clips. So let me just. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed to watch the reaction. We got quite a few people who are laughing about it. So, Bullsy, that goes all to you, brother. You definitely hit it on the head. All right, so we're gonna go back to a screen that's not gonna make us, distracted from its comicality, and we're gonna go back to playing this here. Good stuff coming up real soon.
Drew can be a replacement for me at this point. Let Drew take my spot down there. Like, he doesn't need me down there. Like, if you guys want to blacklist me from Wire's channel, then fine. I don't fucking care.
You do care. That's why you keep coming back and you keep making the same threats over and fucking over again. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result.
Then you guys want to try to do a 360, trying to give Minnesota a free pass, and
free pass. I mean, did you see an advertisement for free passes for Six Flags there in Darien Lake? I mean, is that why you keep using that word?
Whatever the fuck we was arguing about, and saying like, no, it's not. It's like it's public information. And they always want to use that leverage, like it's public information.
Okay, I heard this too. I heard this as a clip. Leverage would be Bullseye saying, I've got this public information, pay me, or there's going to be problems. That'd be leverage. Nobody did a goddamn thing to you.
They always want to use that leverage. It's like their power trip tool.
Also, I've copywritten that word, so that now belongs to me. Power trip actually belongs to me now. So you can't use that. I'm going to have to speak to your representatives, your legal representatives, and you're going to have to pay some sort of fine, or maybe we can provide you with a license to use that on a limited basis, but it's going to have to go to litigation. It's clear. But let's continue.
They want to use that as an excuse.
As an excuse.
But, I'm done with this shit.
No. Oh, Bullfrog. No. Don't you know that you can check out any time you want, but you can never leave? Especially for you. There's some of us who literally just have to flip a switch, and we're done. We're gone. That's it. No more. But you, my friend, you are here forever.
This is, I guess, a post show from Earl's channel. I was waiting for him to go off the air so I could go live. Because, I'm tired of this bullshit.
No, you're not.
It's like I give and nobody gives me nothing back. Because at the end of the day, beginning of the morning, it's really not working with YR. But, there's going to come a point in time to where I'm going to have some kind of heart attack and all this shit. Because I don't think I'm cut out for YR's drama shit. Like I tried to fit in, like it's just not worth it. Really not worth it.
We will see on this stream, because we're not done with this stream yet, but we're going to see on the next stream that we're going to review, where you appear on Tony's stream. Oh, it's going to be magnificent.
I'm tired of giving in.
You get tired from getting up. I mean, even with your fart couch, only because, when you move it electronically, because you can't even get up on your own, it makes the rubbing of the leather sound like farting. But you need to use a fucking couch that adjusts itself so that you can get up. Disgusting.
It's really, like I said, I'm just going to leave YR's shit while I still got some fucking pride left. And I see 6 people watching when you guys are not chatting in the chat rooms.
Oh,
why
why
you guys
could
not
that be?
chatting? I mean, if you guys are subscribed to me, you guys should at least chat so I can
Really?
interact with you guys.
Really?
I'm not going to attack you or anything like that. So
You're not gonna... Oh, yes, because, that's such a terrible thing.
Okay, so I'm reading this article here. It says, vaccination developer warns of a more lethal pandemic. So what, there's going to be a more lethal pandemic on the horizon? It says, vaccination developer warns more lethal pandemic on my COVID headline news. So what, there's going to be a more lethal pandemic on the way? Just like the shit that they're in?
You send that twice now?
But, you know, it's like I give and I give and I fucking give.
Oh my God! I just let this plane. I've just
like,
let this plane. This is
you know,
another time he said this 3 times
then
now.
while I'm on the show, it's like, you know, Bullsy and the guys were trying to turn this into some Law and Order TV fucking show. Like, you know, they try to turn it into some Law and Order shit. Like, guys, this ain't fucking Law and Order. Like, wake the fuck up. Tired of this Law and Order fucking TV show tactic they want to use. Like, yes, if you break the law, you're going to go to jail.
This is like, honestly, this is disgusting. It's worth, honestly, it's worth, and I'm not condoning this action or encouraging anyone to do it, but it's worth getting a bat in the face, specifically in the mouth. A sopapo with a bat. Why? You're tired of hearing about the law? Who the fuck are you, John Gotti? And I'm tired of hearing about the law. What? Because you're being reminded that what you're doing is illegal? Stupid? This attitude disgusts me. I don't give a flying fuck that people say, oh, he's slow, or he deserves all these passes, or this and that. We gotta just allow him to do this. No. If you truly believed in the law, then you would know it applies equally across the board. There are no exemptions.
Oh, I'm not fucking stupid.
Let's rewind that, because I think I'm going to have to interject.
Like, yes, if you break the law, you're going to go to jail. I'm not fucking stupid.
Your brother basically admitted that, and without your brother's input even, we could easily tell that, yes, you are fucking stupid. Yes, you are fucking stupid. And don't you ever get attitude ever again and again that calling you out for that shit is somehow bad and wrong. Because it's not. Let's continue.
Like, yes, if you commit a crime, you're going to go to jail. You guys want to stop using this Law and Order bullshit. This ain't fucking...
This Law and Order bullshit. If you do a crime, yeah, you go to jail, obviously, but don't remind me about that stuff. So what you're basically doing is admitting that you recognize that people know that you've committed crimes in this community, that you've sexually harassed people, criminally harassed people, and actually threatened death on people. So you don't want people to mention that. Can't blame you, but yeah, this supposed clout that you think you have, this superstardom, doesn't really influence anybody in this community.
TV drama land. They want to debate about 20 damn minutes about what the law is. I'm the law. Judge Dredd, I'm the law. I'm the law.
No, but nobody's saying.
But anyway, so if you guys want to blacklist me from Wired community, I don't really give a shit anymore. I really don't.
You do, and you will reveal that in the next clip.
I got my own channel. In time, I'll gain my own audience.
Imagine the Bullfrog supporters right now ripping the hair out of their head saying, Dave, he's already dead. Stop. No, you asked for this. I fucking told you so. Let's continue.
I really don't need people telling me what I can and can't do or what I can and can't say. I'm getting really tired of that shit.
Now we're getting into the part that I was referring to. Or one of the parts, actually.
Shout out to the 68 viewers in the chat. I don't need anybody telling me what I can or can't do. So if a cop comes to your door, and again, you're going to just tell them, no, I'm going to keep fucking making a racket at 3 in the morning, waking my neighbors, causing a disruption, and, just ignoring the requests of the neighbors to do this. And even when the police come, I'm just going to just dismiss them. Is that what I'm getting from you? Again, reminder, people, I fucking told you so. The enablers of Bullfrog have allowed for this to occur. They've emboldened his actions. They should be held fully accountable, just like Bullfrog. Let's continue. Remember, people, remember, this is at 1.5 times speed.
42 years old. I don't need some grown man on fucking YouTube tell me what I can and can't say.
You hear that, people? He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He's 41 years old. He's almost, well, he says 41, but he said he was 42, so I don't know why he's changing his fucking age. But, yeah, he can do whatever he wants, can't he? He doesn't need anybody telling him or reminding him about the law, about, diet, or even, not putting a plugged-in toaster into the bathtub while you're in there in water. He doesn't need anybody to tell him that shit. So, how dare you? How dare anybody fucking even talk to him about these sorts of things? And I hold everyone, whether it be his family or those in this community that enabled him, accountable for this attitude. Let's continue.
Let's take away somebody's rights on.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, that was his silence. Again, 1.5 times speed. Imagine how long it would have been. Let's hear this bullshit.
Let's take away somebody's rights on YouTube, telling what I can and can't say.
You hear that, people? Taking his rights away on what he can or can't do. No, it's not the law that tells you that, No, it's not statutes or mandates. No. He does what he wants, and no adult can tell him what to do. Maybe a niece could, but no adult can tell him what to do. That statement alone, to be quite honest, he deserves to be beat down until he's fucking bloody for that statement. Again, some of you... You're going to allow for this type of piece of shit to exist in society while he takes advantage at every point, which, again, was never provided to you. So he can milk the system dry, no problem, but while you're suffering, trying to make ends meet, this motherfucker can live in the lap of luxury. That couch alone's $1,200 at least. Who in the right mind could have sympathy for this guy? This is what I always said, people. And again, enjoy your fucking bowl of I told you so. Let's continue.
It's taking away somebody's rights. But,
I have the right to threaten people, to sexually harass people, to just criminally harass people, contacting them when they said they don't want to be contacted. Those are my rights. You stole those rights from me when you put me in jail. Yeah.
Like I said, if Minnesota wouldn't have done what he done, trolling me in the chat room, doxing me, whatever the fuck you want to call it, he shouldn't have done what he done. Because I'm over here trying to co-host on Wire shit. Because I monitor the chat room for Wire sometimes, and Wire had a lot of trolls in the chat room tonight for some odd reason. So
that doesn't sound right because I'm a mod there and there's other mods there and it's taken care of fairly quickly. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
While I was checking for trolls,
probably trying to make himself sound big.
Noticed Minnesota doxing my last name or trolling, whatever you guys want to fucking call it. Just then.
Just
certain people like.
Remember 1.5 times speed.
Bullsy and Earl.
I'm doing you people a favor. Bless Dave Rose.
We're trying to give Minnesota a free pass.
A free pass.
As I stated earlier, you got a whole booklet full of free passes. It's like a Christmas fucking, back in my day, they gave those things out. McDonald's, it was a big deal. Then again, you could get a burger for 25 cents. But that's basically what you got. A booklet of coupons that gave you a free pass every single fucking time. There, bullfrog. Let's continue.
And Ken sort of called him out on it too. Like, then Minnesota wants to use a lame excuse like, it was just autocorrect or auto spell, or like he tried to
auto spell. Let's continue.
His way out of it by saying, it's just autocorrect or auto spell. Like, dude, I'm not fucking stupid.
The second time you're stating that, and the second time, well, I think it's more than that I've gonna have to correct you that yes, you are. You are very, very stupid.
Like, we're all not fucking stupid. Like,
oh, you very much are. You very much are. Your brother admitted this. Your brother admitted this.
You did that shit just to troll me. Like, just stop with the bullshit. If he didn't dox my name or put my name in the chat room, and then
But you did that in the past. Oh, I get it now. You're on your period. So if it wasn't for this one instance, you wouldn't have been triggered enough to start a big problem. Okay.
The whole fucking community want to follow along with like sheep in the chat room. Like, other people started putting JG and like the rest of the chat room just started following along with Minnesota trying to trigger me in the chat room all fucking night.
And you're retarded enough to fall for it? I thought you just said you weren't stupid.
Really? Is that what it's like being down there at Wire Station just trigger me and
up? Remember, heaven is up, not down.
Just whatever the fuck. I mean, I really did have fun at Tony's thing, even though it was a work.
And here comes some more lies. Opportunistic. I know how to play people. Here they come.
Because the whole 3 hours I was on his show, not once did I holler, scream, or whatever. Not one time did I holler and scream in that 3 hours.
Well, technically, Tony is, very... I guess he's the new NyQuil of the community, because he'll put you asleep with that raspy, slow-speaking voice. He'll, again, his stories alone are just boring as hell. So, that's probably why you were getting much more relaxed. So I can't really explain further than that, other than I think that, apart from him sort of appeasing you throughout the entire show, trying to pat you on the big fat head, tell you you're okay, pinch your belly, just like Bubbles, pinch your belly. You were okay with that. So you didn't really notice what was going on. But typical of someone whose head is the size of a fucking melon, but whose brain is the size of a fucking walnut. Actually, walnut might be a little too big. I'd probably have to now say Sunflower seed? Yeah, we'll go with sunflower seed. We'll go with that.
Period. A time. Because, at the end of the day,
At the end of the day, I wake up from my 7th nap of the day, and I make myself my 6th frozen pizza, and I jump on my couch, and I look at Raw. I watch some wrestling, and I just imagine being a greasy man, hugging against other greasy men. And then I call into shows, and I harass them.
it's all about.
Oh, and then I talk to my niece.
Because if I keep going back to Wire's channel, I'm gonna have some sort of panic attack.
What do you call all the other instances that you've sort of demonstrated either on his show or on many, many others? I mean, 7 goddamn times. Where'd that come from? My show! That's right. And many other great clips from my show. But Ken has some good ones that had Bullfrog there too. But hey, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's continue.
What's up, Johnson family? I haven't seen you in a while. I'll make you moderator. So I know it's you. Glad you finally subscribed to my channel.
Oh my god.
But, at this point, it's like, I'm, like I said, I give and I give and I fucking give and...
This is now the 4th time. Now, first of all, fatty, you're not Santa. And if you were, every gift you'd be given would be a fucking turd. And no kid would want to even be around you. Stop it. Stop it. And just more importantly, what do you give other than pain and suffering? You might as well be the fat fucking, what's that, Hellraiser? I never watched that shit. That's not my type of movie. But imagine this guy's the fucking fat pinhead, Actually, it kind of sounds funny now to think of it. But I mean, that's like, you're not scaring nobody, okay? You're not scaring nobody.
Excuse me for my language, but...
Oh, excuse you for your language. Oh, because you've been so Christ-like since you're the start of this fucking stream. Oh, man, I can't... One thing I won't say is that you don't give us laughs, because clearly you do. Let's continue.
It's like, it's...
And, of course, they're at your expense, but that really... I mean, you actually be funny in real life, ain't gonna happen.
At this point, it's not worth it. Like I said, Minnesota should have done what he done. He shouldn't have tried to dox me.
He shouldn't have said my real name, which I said multiple times in the past. He shouldn't have tried to do that, although it's not doxing.
Yeah, I'm trying to have happy holidays, and I want to enjoy the rest of my holidays because I'm gonna. Like, I'm done, bro. I'm done with YR. Like,
no, you're not. No, you're not. I love it. Oh, I can't wait for the next clip because we're going to just fucking blow this open.
I can't do it anymore.
Oh, you sure can, and you will.
The stress down there, it's like, I want to have some sort of panic attack or some minor heart attack or whatever the fuck. And
well, if you'd gotten the jab, that would have been probably far more likely, which leads me to say, get the jab. Go get vaccinated, Bullfrog. Yes, jabbing is good. Yeah.
Then neighbor's going to have to call 911 for me because I had some panic attack.
Nobody's calling 911 on you. You're going to be found like 8 weeks later, and your body's going to... The only reason why you're going to be found is your corpse is going to stink up the complex so much that people are just going to end up calling the fucking management, and they're going to end up coming into your house, and they're going to find your bloated corpse exploded over the floor because of all the gases that built up, and it just... Imagine that shit, people. Sorry, it's even worse. It's even worse than those photos I showed of him fucking, semi-nude. But imagine that fucking corpse on the ground after 2 weeks just fucking exploded. I'm sure fucking Mars Mira knows about this shit, but it just, the cleanup work. Oh, and the smell. Imagine the smell.
but it's like it's not worth it to. And then it's like, oh, you'll be back tomorrow, or the next day.
Oh, so you've heard the legends. Ah, could perhaps they be true? Or is it perhaps you've established a pattern that basically everyone sees through? Fatty McFat.
It's just not worth it.
What is worth it is basically buying pizza 3 times a week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think it is. And, really indulging, not just pizzas and large, they got, by the way, a stuffed crust, but subs, chicken wings, not usually because he doesn't usually want to put his dentures in, which it's like questionable. It's like Bigfoot. I don't even know if they exist, right? Because he says he's got dentures, but I don't know. That's questionable. All the foods that he's ordered seem to be ones that, a fatty McFat with only gums can consume by, sort of, wouldn't be grinding them up, but like, I don't even know the word of gums, and I like my words, Bullseye said it. He likes to learn words from me. I don't know the word of using gums specifically to grind down food to eat. It's not grinding down because you need sharp objects for that. It's the whole grinding whole thing. I know I'm going a little too crazy here, but yeah, I'm fucking the nerd in me is fucking awakened. I've got to fucking figure out what kind of word that is, but I will figure it out. But yes, is gums sort of mashing together this food to consume? He only chooses the most easiest of food to consume because obviously he's not going to be ordering anything that requires, molars or incisors or canines or any sort of proper teeth, which is what normal people have. So let's continue.
It's like, I just can't believe the shit that I heard from Ken's.
Oh my God, Sith Negan nails it. I think that's you know what? I think you got it. Sith. He says Bullfrog is the real Bill Murray character from the movie What About Bob? Gone, he's never gone. LOL. That movie actually exasperated me because it was I don't know how to explain it, but it was just like, I know it's supposed to be a comedy, but it was just like, oh my God, like, what the fuck? Like, stop, like, please. And Bob wouldn't stop. Yes, like, you hit it on the fucking head. The only reason why I never got it is because of the obvious size difference, but what a great analogy. If you guys haven't watched What About Bob, watch it. It's a good movie, but to a certain extent, it's someone like me watching Trailer Park Boys for the first time because you're sort of like throwing your chair around like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this is insane. So yeah, fucking spot on, fucking Sith. That's a fucking great reference. And it's a movie, again, that just caused me so much aggravation because it was so difficult to watch because it was just so fucking, like, he was incessant. He wouldn't stop. Bob wouldn't stop. And fucking poor, Richard Dreyfuss. Like, but it was just so well done. That's like, you can only get that reaction from me from a movie that's just so well done. But hey, we're sort of, yeah, that's right. Drew derailed in the chat says, I'm sailing. And that's when fucking Bill Murray's tied up to the mast. It's a brilliant movie. It really is. But, I'm susceptible to retardation, or at least, I was in the past. I mean, I've dealt with Bullfrog and others. But I know that movie crippled me because it was just like, oh my God, man, this is too much. Regardless, let's get back to what we were hitting up.
Now, when he popped on the call, it's like you think he would be a little more supportive. I just can't believe the shit that I was hearing when Ken hopped.
Okay, so just to bring back to where we were, he was very giving, right? You're very giving. Let's hear if you're very giving.
Tech. But it's like it's not worth it, dude. And then it's like, oh, you'll be back tomorrow, or the next day. It's just not worth it. It's like,
no, Bullfrog, don't check your hair while you're fucking doing the show. You've got very little, and it's pointless. Just don't.
I just can't believe.
Also, your new haircut is fucking terrible. It's terrible.
The shit that I heard from Ken's mouth when he.
The shit that I heard from Ken's mouth. You hear that, Ken?
Hopped on the call. It's like you think he would be a little more supportive.
I think he'd be a little more supportive for me shitting on him. You hear that, Ken? I was shitting on you. You should have supported me. Mom.
I can't believe the shit that I was hearing when Ken hopped on the call. And then it's like, can't believe the shit I was hearing out of certain other people's mouths. Like it's like they're all saying like, we don't.
Is it the consistent story that you're a constant fucking drag and you're fucking constantly bringing things down and interfering and just injecting yourself into places where you're not wanted, and then you start a big deal about it? Could that maybe be the issue?
We don't want you here anymore. Like, why don't you just leave? Like, we don't want you here anymore. Like, why don't you just leave? Like, we don't want you here anymore.
Well, yeah, many people have told you that from day one.
Like, I give and I give.
Listen, Santa Claus, you don't give shit.
And then it's like, I even told Bullsy to ban me, and he still didn't pull the trigger. Like, he makes up an excuse like, well, maybe I'm...
No, because you don't get to dictate about people donating money to block you. When the host, all they have to do is just block you. You see how that works? No money is involved. No money's exchanged in hands, nothing. Nope. It's as simple of block, remove. Done.
I'm trying to buy Chris's presents and shit. Then I told Kim, why don't you ban me? And then he's like,
no, you dared him to. You said, well, first of all, you started talking about how many credit cards he has, which doesn't make much sense to me. But regardless, then you started to insinuate that it was his credit cards that gave him the ability to ban you. Somehow indicating that money somehow was necessary to have you banned? Is this all part of your plan, Bullfrog?
Like, why would I? The kid's like, well, why would I waste money and ban you for when you?
Exactly. Why would anyone waste money on you other than about 20 cents for a bullet to, utilize accordingly? Why would anyone waste more than that? I don't understand personally.
You're trying to weasel your way back in. And then, of course, I haven't seen Six's like busy or some shit lately. But Six doesn't want no part of it, I guess. I tried to get Six to ban me a couple of days ago.
I'm trying to get this guy to donate to ban me a while ago.
And then Six is like,
well, it didn't take much from me now, didn't it? Technically, I banned you for free, as did Drew. So, how about that?
I don't want no part of that shit.
You certainly do.
Like we ban people for a reason and shit. And your reason telling me like that's not a reason to ban you. I'm like, dude, it's like then I told him my reason. Like he didn't want no part of it. I'm like, okay, dude, fine, don't take any part of it. So Six didn't pull the triggers on either. So I ain't trying to get a hold of Six, and Six didn't want to ban me. I tried to even get a hold of Six, and he didn't want it. And he's like, I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever.
You do want something to do with it, and we're going to be hearing that very soon in the next clip. And again, hope you're enjoying your big bowl of I told you so. But I told you so.
But I'm going to quit Wire's program. I still got surprised. You know, I'm not going to.
Oh my God, this is like the 8th time we've heard him say the exact same thing.
That show ruined my reputation. I'm just not going to let it happen.
You had no reputation to start in the first place other than being an incessant piece of shit.
I'm still a good guy. I'm still cool.
You're not good. You're not cool.
And I apologize to Bullsy and whatever the fuck.
Now you're apologizing?
But see, I just apologized to Bullsy, but of course Minnesota doesn't want to actually say I apologize, but he said I'm sorry or whatever the fuck, but he said some half-ass apology.
Half-assed apology.
But I'm just.
You just
aggravated with this whole shit.
No, you're not.
Like right. I give and I give and I fucking give.
You give and you give and you give. No, you don't. You don't give shit. It's like imagine this: a retarded kid comes up to you, it's like, "Here," and they hand you a piece of dog shit. It's like, no, you're not contributing at all. Go throw it in the trash, wipe your hands, use some sanitizer, and don't ever do that again. You don't give, Bullfrog. It's as simple as that. This is the 8th time, 9th time. I don't even remember now. I've lost count. It's just so egocentrical. Thank you, all those enablers of Bullfrog. This is what you've created. This here is what you are accountable for. And I'll hunt each and every single one of you down for it. Let's continue. Oh my God. Thanks for the fucking dead air, dude. Let's fast forward.
There goes Wire blocking me like usual.
Blocking me as usual. You said you blocked everyone. You said you blocked everyone.
Me from his cell phone, but.
These people who fucking enabled this piece of shit. These people who fucking encouraged him. You're just as guilty as Bullfrog. Just as guilty. Okay, enough of this fucking shit. Let's just fast forward this. Getting tired of his fucking stream, fucking full of dead air. If I fucking did what I did last time and fucking reviewed it and cut out the dead air from 1 hour 13, I bet it would be 13 fucking minutes. Let's continue.
I think I'm gonna have to go back and watch it because I forget who won that match. I didn't even know who won most of the matches. I couldn't probably even tell you. I'll have to go back and rewatch.
And we're at 1.5 times speed.
I was all focused on the wires and shit. Just like that one night when they were drilling me for 60 fucking hours. So now I have to go back and watch it. I was on Wire show, so I have to go back and rewatch that too, I guess. I mean, I saw it, like I was watching it live, but I'll have to go back and listen to the aspect of that. The wrestling shows I missed because it was dealing with stupid YR.
Yeah, it was stupid YR.
Let's fast forward past this. This is fucking pathetic.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they had all good matches. I mean,
fuck off. Come on. Hello. Stupid. Dead air. Hello. Not even? No, fuck you. Let's continue.
Well, it's because they think you're a fake person. That's why.
Fuck off.
run this shit.
Now,
Like,
you want
OBS
to talk about a
and
show
streamlines. I
that
don't
doesn't
know how
have
to work this
replay
shit.
value? This is it. Oh my God. Let me just get. We're almost done through this bullshit.
Hopefully, we'll see Tony in the morning.
Of course you would. Flippity flop, flippity flop. Okay, enough of this. Enough.
So I'm gonna maybe
enough.
do some commentary.
Enough of this fucking dead air. Oh my God. Fuck you, Bullfrog. Now, thank you for those who are still with us, 57 viewers. Now we're getting into what happened. Okay, so we've gone through 2 trucks now of all their fresh goods, and now we go to the 3rd truck. This truck, it's a little questionable. It's a Tony truck. It's, from Boston. But I believe we're going to have some good stuff here. In fact, I do know that we will, especially at the 19-minute mark. But let's continue. And yes, I will fast forward because there's a lot of bullshit. Sorry, Tony, you don't run a tight ship. It's shit. And the way it is, it's the way of the road. Okay, Tony, just fucking get your ass in your seat. Let's go.
What's your deal? Why'd you jump off the Stony Tony bandwagon? What happened? Did I offend you? Did I do something?
Oh, now he's got YR on. I guess. Sorry, Bullfrog on. Let me rewind.
Something wrong, man? Guy really just does that like I'm a big fucking milk dud. he's got the bullfrog thing. I've always feel like.
Forgot. Wesley, engage 1.5 times speed.
Like somebody's fucking watching me. So,
and that's what's so pathetic is that I've got to engage the high speed just so that we can listen to this as if they were normal people, which they're not. But it's not acceptable that they're out amongst the public if they're not normal people. And it's back to what I was saying is like Bullfrog needs to be institutionalized. Let's continue.
Let's hear a little bit. What's going on, Ronald Booth? Ronald Booth, what's happening, bro? What's your deal? Why'd you jump off the Stony Tony bandwagon? What happened? Did I offend you? Did I do something wrong, man? If I did, I'm sorry, man. I appreciate you here, man. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but Tato Paler, what's up? Jesus Christ, this guy. Bro, I can't even do 5 minutes of my stream without you calling right off the bat.
You can't.
Can I get into my stream first?
Nope,
can I
you can't.
get warmed up a little bit? You know what I mean? You know,
Yeah, but I can mute myself though.
No, he's a needy fuck.
All right, well, mute yourself. Mute yourself for a second.
He's a needy fuck. That's your
This guy.
fault.
This guy calling me fucking.
This guy.
100 fucking times. Fucking fucked up my intro. Fucked up this. I'm like, dude, I have to delete Skype off my phone and all this shit.
You ever hear Ken having to deal with this
So
sort of shit?
I mean, I didn't want to
Yeah,
get into it
thanks
right
for
away
coming
because,
out.
I want to smoke up a little bit. So we're not gonna talk
You should have smoked up before you started the show. Fucking stoner.
about anything that happened last night. Right now, we're going to smoke. We're going to get super duper high, and then maybe we'll go into the drama from last night. Okay.
A drama from last night.
Okay. So let's go to the fridge.
Also, I've copyrighted okay. So.
The fridge of doom. Let's go there first because we need to hit the fridge. We need to hit the fridge up.
Nobody cares about your fucking
for a little toki. So
your fucking
let's
pot
put the fridge cam on.
antics. So let's just forward.
Bullfrog.
420.
Okay. Let's train wreck and we'll do a nice straight upon this morning to about. I woke up in a nice sleep, trying and I'm like, and just stay. So right now, I don't think there's too much news going on this morning. Nothing crazy.
I got some news, but not from last night though. But like I got like
what do you got?
News.
Yeah, what's that? Nothing with the nothing with
no,
the
not that. I got some CNN news.
Oh, okay. What do we got?
Okay, so I was looking through one of my news.
I don't care. Let's get to the fucking spicy shit. We're almost there.
Seize the ship. This happens all the time. We just don't know about it. So if people put, if Russia puts a few ships. Before we get into anything, before I even smoke.
No, Tony, you're the last person I'm going to listen to anything to do with international affairs. Thanks for coming out.
What did you have breakfast?
Yeah,
what you eat?
That's why I was running. That's why I was running a little late.
What did you eat?
Frosted Flakes.
Frosted Flakes.
I was running late because literally I couldn't figure out how to pour the milk into the Frosted Flakes.
Dave Rose was right yet again. Okay. And this guy deserves a fucking beating.
Jesus, man, those are shot, bro. Those are shot, bro.
No, not really.
For your teeth,
not
for
really.
your toofuses. For your toofuses, Bullfrog. How do you eat fucking Frosted
Yeah, but I
Flakes
can
with,
still
like, your shit's all...
eat them.
Your shit's all fucked up. No?
No.
Wow, that's amazing. I don't know how you don't fuck up your toofuses from Frosted Flakes, unless you literally let it sit in the milk till they get all smushy and soggy. That's what you do. And that's okay. That's the only way I can think of how you do it, I don't mind soggy cereal sometimes, like when my minions those are shot, bro. But I have strawberries and like blueberries, sometimes blackberries in there, and I squish them in the milk fucking Frosted.
Yeah, but
like flavors the milk,
all,
and it's like a blackberry strawberry milk at the end, and just delicious, delicious. So let's go and smoke this doobie right here. Let's get this dabberoonie going, guys.
Well, you mentioned the wrong word there because it was fresh fruit, and Bullfrog, unfortunately, was never disciplined properly as a child, and refuses to eat fruit. Personally, I'd force feed him those, and if he choked, he choked. But you're gonna eat greens, you're gonna eat fresh fruit, even if it kills you. That would be the generous thing to do.
Oh, I got some news about Jennifer Lawrence.
Oh yeah? Well, we don't want news about Jennifer Lawrence. We want to do this rip, and then we gonna get into what's happening with last night's events. Let me just take this rip right here. Here we go.
I mean, it's kind of spicy news.
Oh yeah?
About her. Well, while you do that, I'll tell the fans it real quick.
Well, it's warming up. The Bad Larry's warming up right now. I'm gonna pull up.
All right. Well,
listen how Bullfrog keeps trying to take control of the show.
It'll be real quick. So for all you Jennifer Lawrence fans out there, apparently during towards the last year of the pandemic, it says he was. It says right here in the article, it says she apparently had a ton of sex and she has whoring herself around to a lot of guys, to a lot of random guys. That she was whoring herself out during the pandemic.
I don't
Ronald,
give a flying fuck.
By the wayside, and
Let's
you know what I mean.
forward.
So let's take this rip up. Let's go.
Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close now. Real close. All right, Tony, you got some good gear. Okay, fuck off.
We going right back in. I mean, I don't think I crap on really too many people except with the problems I have. I'm not like sitting here shitting on people every single day, except when I run into situations. And you don't see me do what Joe does. If somebody hits me up and they're like, "Yo, man, I'm not doing too good. Like, shit's rough for me, but like, fuck you, man. You have like a good life, man. Like, don't be upset." Like, I'm like, "Yo, bro, whatever you need, bro. If you want to come on, hang out, shoot the baloney." I don't block people. I don't just tell people to fuck off and get a helmet. Shit, unbelievable. Get a fucking helmet. Get a helmet. Unbelievable. We gotta clip. That's gonna be a clip. But cheers. We're going back in for number 2.
Okay, big. All right. You got your fucking smoke. Let's go.
So usually our number is 10. 10.
Now, if you're gonna do the show right from last night, it really started when Bullsy got on the call.
Well, before we go into any of that, I do want to welcome the man.
Actually, I believe it started earlier with who else was on the call earlier than that? Regardless, that he tried to make this point, like, oh, it was this person, now it's Bullsy. Now, people, this is why it's a drama diner, because we're covering several different individuals. Now we get back to that greasy piece of shit mestizo fuck who will be getting cinder block therapy inevitably. Michael Fernandez, a.k.a. Steve from New Jersey. It's me selling the oranges on the turnpike, you know, the highway, the out of the highway. When you get out, that's where I sell the orange. You can find 2-for-1 deal this month. It's going to be great. So let's listen to this fucking piece of shit. And yes, he is malicious, despite him trying to shrug it off.
The man, here he is, the SC
fucking nickel.
SC Diggity Dog.
What's happening, brother? What's happening?
Also, just like many dirty mestizos in this community, they think they can say the N-word with impunity. And old De Rose, he Hispanic, but he totally white, so he can't say that at all. But we can say it anytime we want. And yeah, we're black. We're down with the black community. You know what I'm saying? Until it comes to the point where we admit that we're totally racist. In fact, Latinos some of the biggest racists in the world. So we hate the black people. Well, we pretend to like them, you know, while we live there. And, you know, we use the N-word like, you know, anything. It's okay because we're Latino. We can, well, mestizo, to be honest. So we can do whatever we want, you know. But, you know, we really, to be quite honest, we really don't like the black.
How we doing, man?
Oh, my two faves. How you guys doing?
We're hanging in there, brother. We're getting super duper stony, man. What's up with you? About to dive into what happened last night. I don't know what happened last night, so when I go through it, you know, hopefully we hear some shit, you know. But I'm with my buddy Bullfrog, my bestie. So me and Bullfrog, we're gonna rock it. We're gonna hear what happened last night, and you know.
Your bestie, please.
See what happens.
I mean, he is exclusively here on the Tony Revere
Is exclusively on the Tony Show
program, you know.
Yeah.
Exclusively.
That's what I mean. I mean,
he's not.
Oh, does that mean you pay attention and you know what happens on other channels? So you're still watching YR? Is that right? To know that he's Banda? Is that right?
Ever, like, it's not like tonight he's going to be on Young Republican or tomorrow or next week.
Yeah.
He's never done that.
Yeah.
He stays
so
to
you
the
do
one place.
watch it. You do watch it.
Exactly.
He never does that.
So
right,
when we review the YR program, it should just be YR and who was it? YR and Keith and Bullsy last night.
Still better than anything you can do.
Dude, there was at first it was.
Wait, you say you trolled me. You said that whole thing happened a day ago. You said you didn't you say something about trolling?
Let me explain. Yes, it was, but shit went down last night though.
So I'm gonna let you guys play it. Obviously, this is your program, but I do want to say two things.
I do want to say, let me start off by saying, I want to say two things, but it's going to go into like 8 things. It's okay. I really don't have nothing else to do except for wait till, you know, for the prostitute that I'm guarding, for her to be done with the tricks and stuff. And when she's done, I drive her to a new place. But, you know, I got a lot of time right now. You know, she just went in. So please, let's play the game.
I can't believe that Vikings get such a fucking leeway from Ken. I don't know.
I can't believe the Vikings, the leeway. He won't do it for me because I'm a malicious piece of shit, you know, telling that everyone that Ken he's going and he's, you know, spreading the COVID, but you know, the Vikings, he gives much to the Vikings. Shut the fuck up, you fucking pussy. Oh man. If it was me, if I could just get into the States, I want to be the one to personally deliver that cinder block. But that joy will not go to me. I know somebody is going to be fucking delivering that justice. But hey, I'm going to get photos from it, so that's cool.
Why? And
maybe even a video.
Not only from Ken though, in this specific moment, but you got fucking Earl and then the other.
Wait. Did you just mention my country? Did you just say Canada? Let's just go back.
Thing. I can't believe that Vikings get such a fucking leeway from Ken. I don't know why. And not only from Ken, though, in this specific...
Oh, from Ken. I heard from Canada. Yeah, I'm a little jumpy when it comes to you shitting on Canada. You know, smug Canadian, after all.
Moment. But you got fucking Earl and then the other, the forehead kid. Bailey, what's his name?
Halsey?
Rudolph.
The forehead kid. You know exactly what his name, asshole.
Ballsy. Dude, the guys are attacking like, hey, it's legal information, okay? It's public information. It's out there, Bullfrog. Don't get triggered. It's just your name, okay?
Oh, is that what happened?
Why are you getting bothered? They're like, Bullfrog started going ape shit on Vikings, and then Vikings like, it was by accident.
Oh, really?
Your information.
My memory serves quite well, actually. Not a stoner fuck like Tony, or a piece of shit like S.E. Steve. But my memory serves quite well that SC Steve has actually committed some of these crimes on other people. Michael? Miguel?
Out there.
Yeah,
so they hold on, Bullfrog. And then they're like, no.
No, hold on, moving.
Why are you mad? It was an accident, bro.
Jeez.
How does somebody put someone's info in the chat by accident, right?
Yeah.
So these
Exactly.
retards are like,
No. How does Bullfrog think that he can just take his laptop for a walk around his complex and not think he's going to get doxxed, which he did? How does he not think that? So maybe you want to be asking that question there, Michael Fernandez of New Jersey.
these two retards are like,
Oh my God, I'm doxing him. No, wait, I'm not. Let's continue.
Bullfrog, you're such a fucking, just leave already. Nobody cares about you. Leave.
Oh, that.
Well, yeah. The thing is, though, people said that, and yet he kept coming back. They're not the ones bringing him back. He's the one who insists on coming back. So you're going to blame those people who don't want him around and tell him to leave? Well, typical fucking cowardly mestizo bullshit. Which is probably why your people lost to the fucking Spanish when 500 came with Cortez and literally just fucking decimated, 100,000 fucking Aztecs? Like, let's get real. Shut the fuck up. Let's continue.
That
Leave.
happened?
Go kill yourself. Yeah, and then.
Yeah, dude. Wait till you hear the show.
Wow.
But, like, Vikings fan gets such a leeway, bro. And then Young is like, Wiley can, like, come on.
You're using words that previous people have used. You've never used them before, indicative that you clearly are listening and also have no thoughts of your own and must steal them from other people. Pathetic, but typical of SED.
Like, if I did this would have been different. And Ken is like, yeah, but you know, Vikings is funny, bro. And he's like, Vikings, come on, man. Like, just relax, bro. Relax,
Well,
please.
I thought
All right? Come on,
I thought
bro.
Bullfrog trolled me and did that whole thing.
You thought? So was it a troll or was it a triple cross? Because the whole story was that he was playing you, Tony. The whole story was it was a troll job on you. So how do you explain that?
Yesterday, and so I'm surprised that he even, he's here with me. But if yesterday, if he showed his loyalty to me yesterday, and on the stream with those guys, we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Well, I don't know about loyalty, but I mean, look, at the end of the day, to me, Bullfrog, I mean,
At the end of the day, I'm still looking over my shoulder because ICE is going to arrest me for being illegal.
he enjoys this company, this community for what it is, right? He's not some.
But I thought you said the community was dead. I thought that you said the community was dead. So why are you hanging around? I mean, like, what are you, a necrophiliac or something? I mean, like, you're hanging around a corpse. If it's dead, it's dead. Just go away. Bye. Go. It's gone. Let's go. Bye.
Evil motherfuckers out there putting info or shit.
Well, there's evil motherfuckers. Meanwhile, this is the guy that fucking said, Ken is purposely going out there and spreading COVID on purpose. That's what you said there.
Ese es Dave. Michael Fernandez.
He flip flops or whatever, dude. He's not fucking like threatening people. You get me? Like, okay,
Yeah, but when he flip flops,
like,
I don't even listen to what he says. Like, I don't listen to Bullfrog. Like, if he's saying he's flip, like, it's all just nonsense. It's all just like.
Yeah, detail schmeetails, just fucking rip one out of your fucking bong. Who cares, Life goes on, right? One day at a time. Smoke them if you got them.
Who cares?
Exactly.
If you just leave it at that.
Exactly. What are you, Tommy C now?
And I know he's gonna call me tomorrow morning. I know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, so when he does that stuff, I just entertain it for a couple minutes and it goes by the wayside. But as you see, when Bullfrog's here with me, bro, like, we kick it and hang out and have a good time, and like, there's no arguments or anything. I don't know why, Bullfrog, you had to sell me out yesterday and shit on me and go over there and say I was trolling you, Tony.
Well,
it's a
like
little
I
sad.
said, I apologize. Like I said.
Because that was apparently the plan, as was admitted by Bullfrog. The whole plan, apparently, and I wasn't even privy to this, was that, and if I was told about this, I'd be, you're a fucking moron. Don't fucking do it, stupid. But the whole thing was apparently it was YR and Bullfrog working together to troll Tony. Questionable, to say the least. But even if it's true, Bullfrog's back on Tony's show. And Tony's like, I don't know. And dude, it was done on purpose, stupid. Are you that much of a dummy?
So I apologize for that, and I'm here.
Don't.
I apologize for that again, like I did with other people. And again, just keep apologizing, hoping people just won't catch on to my fucking lies.
Say anything. No, don't say that. I'm here to stay. Don't just.
No.
Okay, dude. It's all right.
Don't say I'm here to stay. You don't have see. It's okay to be part of like multiple platforms and hang out and stream.
But it's not okay to lie. Thanks for coming out.
Stuff, but you make it a thing and be like, well, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Trust me. Like,
yeah, I guess.
It doesn't have to be that way. But you make it that way. Like, I'm loyal to you, dude. I'm going to stay with you and never leave. You say that. You don't have to say that. Nobody expects that. Nobody wants that.
Yeah.
You know, it's not Joe Cronin world
Exactly.
anymore. This isn't 2017.
Yes.
You know?
That is a great point.
Like I said, I felt bad that I trolled you. I felt terrible.
You didn't troll me
You
at all,
don't
bro.
feel
You trolled
bad
yourself. I
for
knew what you were
shit.
doing.
You were, yeah.
You don't feel bad for shit.
Like honestly, Bullfrog, in the moment you were pissed off with Young. You know, you really did want to stay there.
you
but then
were.
he fucked you, then you came here.
Yeah, he says it's like trolling, but at the end of the day, he's really mad and he wants to try to get other people mad, so he goes over and back and forth. Maybe you do it for the wrong reasons, Bullfrog, but I have you on here for the right reasons because I thought you were my friend and you want to hang out and have a smoke session. But if you're just doing it for
No, he played you, Tony. He played you.
clout and shit, then, you know, you can get lost.
And there's no clout to be taken from you, but regardless is that he's still looking for that clout, so.
You know what I mean?
All right, Bullfrog. I mean, we appreciate you just participating here. You know, you can call in, it's whatever.
Like
Love
SC,
it.
he calls in almost
But
every
don't-
day, and he called me almost every other, at least once a week before I even had a platform.
Why? Because he's been cast away from the rest of the community because no one wants a goddamn thing to do with him. He's an outcast. He's a piece of shit. And, well, obviously, birds of a feather flock together. But where else does SE Steve have to go? Nowhere. Because he can't do shit. And everyone knows exactly what kind of a piece of shit he truly is.
That's why I know he's not chasing anything because he's always talked to me.
Then you're either blind or stupid or both. Well, then again, you do wear, sunglasses inside. So, probably why you're so blind.
Always.
But look, that's one of my couple beats. Vikings get such a leeway, and then those retards are like, it's public information. What if like Boldy's name gets put out there or his mother's name?
Yeah.
He's already said he really doesn't care. But the thing is, though, you cared for the longest time now, didn't you, Michael Fernandez? You've been a very naughty boy. A very naughty boy. And again, I might not be able to get into the States, but there's already people in the States, in New Jersey, who like me, for one, and also subscribe to being, apprentices when it comes to cinderblock therapy. Your fate is sealed, you dumb fuck. Your fate is sealed, and I've done nothing illegal. But the best part is that I'm going to frame your obituary. Let's continue.
Like, would he like it? No, like, come on, dude, fuck that. Can you guys stop being fake? Like, oh, it's a Bullfrog, so let's dick on him. Like, fuck
Well,
off. That's
I'm
one.
dying to hear what happened
Two,
now, so I'm dying to
Yeah, two, Bullfrog, you did kind of throw me under the bus, but it is what it is. Three,
Wait,
Young,
how did I throw you under the bus?
because the young Republican was like, he has doctors over there, and he's referring to Tony. He's like, he has doctors, and he has misfits.
Yeah, that's what he
and
calls
a
my
bunch of,
show.
threatening people over there.
That's what he calls my show. He goes, yeah,
And
go
that-
have fun
well,
with DMT and
Ken also
Scott.
called you. Well, Ken also said that you are you are the place for the misfits. But YR was like, oh yes, misfits, doctors, fucking criminals, all of them. And then
Yeah, it's so bad over here.
Bullfrog's like, yeah, and don't forget about that mestizo.
Oh, yeah.
Which, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's whatever. But, and my third point, again.
Wire told me to say all that.
Well, if YR tells you to jump off a bridge, are you going to do it? Seems like it. Is he your higher
My
up?
third and last point.
Bullfrog thinks he has these higher ups and people he has to answer to, but I think you're learning pretty quick, bro, that nobody cares. When you ask them something or do something, nobody cares, Bullfrog. You can do whatever you want. Stop thinking that you have to answer to people. You're the one that says, that's why I'm bringing it up. Nobody else says, well, I have to.
Before I continue, I gotta say, geez, Drew, what the fuck are you doing? Starting a stream at 12:30 at night or in the morning, like, that's late, dude. I mean, I'll easily hand the baton to you if you'd like, if you'd want to go live now. But 12:30, like, what are you, crazy or something? Or is that the the coof that's affecting you. Let's continue.
You know, have to ask the higher ups. You know, and ask like I never done any of that. And you,
Well,
you
dude,
what do you
you're
say,
gonna-
Bullfrog, all the time? You're a 42-year-old man. You can make your own decisions, right?
I can kill anyone I want. Well, sir, the law actually says you can't. No, can't.
Well, dude, like a lot of people's true colors that came out last night on the show.
Like yours, you fucking fat piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna see what happens. I'm dying to get into this. So, SC
My
Diggity Dog.
third and last point.
Go ahead.
My name's Brian.
One little more before I leave. Young, I love how Young says, "Oh, Tony, come on, just stop with the drama. I love when you speak about everything else, but then when like he's reviewing your show, when you're talking about Reed or anything else, he's like."
And what about the fact that you say the community's dead, that you are unhappy with it, but you won't contribute at all? You're a piece of shit. You're an illegal. I can't wait to frame your obituary. And you certainly deserve cinderblock therapy. Certainly deserve it. I wish I could witness it. For the time being, it doesn't look possible, but I trust in my fellow man to be able to take care of this, as they've indicated that they want to.
Oh my God.
That is true.
Oh my God, just shut up, hurry up! Like I'm tired of you talking.
That is true.
Get to it, you know. Oh, and my fourth and last one before I go. Last one.
It's true. He's right.
Let's still not forget
He's right.
how YR trolled Ken by donating, faking that he was Tony and stirring up the pot. So I'm going to make this point again. What makes you guys think that YR doesn't troll for free? What I mean by that, he makes fake accounts on YouTube. He puts out his own address on other people's channels, for example.
That's false.
Tony's to make it seem like, oh my God, look, there you
Yep.
go. Like, no, we know it's you, Young. If
We also know that you troll, also. But hey, don't focus any attention on Michael Fernandez of New Jersey.
you donated, if you spent money to troll Ken, what makes us think that you don't do that to, let's say, Bullfrog? Who was the one probably harassing Bullfrog on Skype?
The trolls that know that they've got an easy job getting him riled up, like you.
Maybe YR.
Does make a
'Cause
point.
He loves
Maybe like no.
to see a reaction from Bullfrog. Let's not forget about that.
But I do
Seems
think-
like nobody like Ken was not even bothered by that.
I do think that Minnesota Pan, Vikings Pan, is a big Bullfrog instigator as well. You know.
That's possible. I don't know.
Definitely, you'll see it in this.
Definitely. But no, Michael Fernandez, totally innocent of any crimes.
Yeah, there's no doubt, bro. Minnesota's been at me for the last, I don't know, 2-3 months
Well,
now.
SC, if you want to call back in later on after the Clipperoonies, feel free. We're just going to get into this stream because I think it's like an hour that I got to go through. So let's get to it.
Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Broski.
Tony, you take care. I'll be listening. Bullfrog, you have a good day. Bullfrog, yesterday at McDonald's. Any suggestions next time I go to McDonald's, real quick?
I don't know, like get
Chicken sandwich?
Yeah, get a value meal chicken sandwich.
Their chicken sandwiches are really good
Okay, thank you.
with the buns. They do like those toasted buns, like brioche bun or something. It's like a different kind of bun, like a pretzel bun or something. It's
It's brioche. It's French, stupid.
fucking delicious, bro. Delicious.
It is.
Thank you, guys.
All right, bro.
Thank you. And Carlos, right?
Oh, thank you.
What's up, brother? Thank you. Bye.
All right,
Brother. Cinder block therapy, you fucking ass. I can't wait to fucking... Oh, I can't wait. Wait to frame your fucking obituary. I can't wait to see that fucking news article, specifically of a cinder block being used to extinguish your pathetic existence.
Talk to you soon. There he
I'll
is.
call you later, SC.
A mestizo. A mestizo.
Oh, so Bullfrog, he talking to the SET. Oh, good to know. Good to know he's working with the enemy behind the line.
See as Bullfrog calls him.
The famous mestizo.
Yes, indubitably. There he is.
But before we play a clip, let me tell you this.
No, I want you to explain
yeah.
after we play. I want you to explain after, because I'm sure you're gonna probably have to do a lot of explaining while I'm playing these clips. That's what I feel. I hear it in your voice.
I know,
Bullfrog.
but
I hear it in your voice.
but it's like I feel bad for working you, and like I really want to make things right with you this time.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Flip-flopping piece of shit. You get what you deserve.
Oh, I heard that before. I definitely heard that.
No, dude, like you'll see what I'm talking about when you.
I'll see.
A lot of shit went down last night.
I don't know. I don't know if this is a troll job or what to believe.
Okay, we're
No,
gonna fast forward through
dude,
this.
it's no troll job, bro. I even went live. You can
Bro,
review my
you
show.
showed me you showed me pictures that you blocked everybody and all this shit, bro. Like, what do you like? What?
No, dude, I went live last night for about an hour. You can even review my show from last night. I'll even send it to you.
No, it's all right. But the thing is, like, you went out of your way to block these people and show me all this stuff, and you took time out of your fucking day to do that. For what? You know what I mean? For what? What was the point? You know, we had a great time, and then what? You go over there, and I guess, you know, you hang out with them and say, oh, it's just Tarl and Tony. Like, see that, guys? I'm like, I'm with you guys. And then they end up arguing with you all the time, every stream. Tony. It's never different, bro. All the time they end up shitting on you or getting in some sort of fucking squabble. And then what do you say? Well, you guys suck. I'm going back to Tony.
Yep.
And I just bring you back in, right? Is that what happens? I'm just catching up to it now. I think I'm starting to figure it out. I think that's what happens. So what happens if I just, like, you know, didn't answer your call one day? You know what I mean?
Yeah. What would happen then?
You know what I mean? I don't know what your plan is, what your scheme is behind this. I don't even know what the fuck's going on, to be honest. I didn't even hear the stream last night.
No, that don't go so fast there, Tony. We know you watch.
All I'm going by is what I heard the day, I think it was yesterday in the morning or whatever, that you trolled me and it was a big work, or the 2 days ago.
So I've got my sparrows. Ken has his birdies. Wire has his minnows, and I forgot exactly what the point was. So let me just listen back.
This is what your scheme is behind this. I don't even know what the fuck's going on, to be honest. I didn't even hear the stream last night. All I'm going by is what I heard the day, I think it was yesterday in the morning or whatever, that you trolled me and it was a big work, or the 2 days ago, whenever it was. I think it was 2 days ago, yeah. Sunday night, was it? It wasn't yesterday. Sunday.
That was a name for whatever group would give Tony his info.
So, either way,
I had something clever, but clearly I'm stupid.
Just play the clips and go from there. We'll see what happens. But right now we're getting Stony with Bullfrog.
Oh, his Stonies. There we go. Tony has his Stonies. I think it's kind of clever. It's a dad joke. Whatever.
We're getting super duper high. Maybe we give Bullfrog a couple. I mean, bro, we're talking about getting stoned, making plans to fucking get stoned together and fucking, you know, do all this stuff, fucking, like, film stuff and you know, like Stony with Tony and smoke sesh, bro. Like, you sold me out, bro. You backdoored me. You backdoored me, Bullfrog. You backdoored me.
Well, dude, that's what
you probably like
work is, but this time it's for real, dude. And I want to.
Well, we're gonna see how. We're gonna see after we play this. After we play this, if things change, we're gonna see how this. Here we go.
No, he's not muted. Doesn't look like he is.
Minnesota Vikings.
Like
I'm gonna have fast
dude,
forward
or did he
this.
step away? He took a big step because of the way you act.
Ban me from the YR community. Like, how do I know none of that's at work? And then, like, I let you back, like, today, and then, like, tomorrow, you're like, yeah, fuck Tony. I worked him again. Can you guys believe it? I did it again, guys. I strike again. The Bullfrog strikes again.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So what, now you think I'm working you?
I don't know what to believe. I have every reason to believe that you are. How do I know this ain't the next troll job? This is just a huge fucking work on me again.
Yep.
And I bring you back to hang out, and you're like, I got him again.
Yep.
I got him again.
Dude, obviously you didn't watch my show from last night.
No, but it don't matter, because that could be a work, too.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Tony
so what
getting
if
a lot of
YR
yups.
banned you because he doesn't want to deal with it, and then I banned you?
I told him to ban me. Then Ken's like, well, you just banned yourself.
So then if you're banned from YR's program, and then what happens if I ban you? What happens if I say, hey, $150 to ban Bullfrog from my platform for life? What happens if I do something like that? You know?
Oh, so now you want to play that card?
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
you play the card. You play the game too, Bullfrog. I never play the game. Maybe I should start, right?
This is actually quite enjoyable. Tony calling Bullfrog out for his bullshit.
Maybe I should work you.
So you want to be a scumbag just like the rest of these cocksuckers?
Well,
or maybe you're the one with the problem, Bullfrog. Let's continue.
You want to be a scumbag and take money.
And what did you do? You weren't a scumbag to me?
Oh, actually, we're getting to a timestamp that was provided to me. This is going to be good.
What you did wasn't scumbaggery?
Yeah, but you want to sink to their level.
But what?
But you want to.
And what did you do?
Sink to their level.
And what did you do?
I'm already trying to be. I'm already trying to be a man.
Got to give points to Tony on this one. He's doing good, holding his feet to this fire, or I should say, hooves to the fire.
And you want to.
Oh, when you're ready, you want to be a man, but when you want to play games, you play games, right?
Dude, like, why would I want to work?
Tony got pissed though. He pissed.
Why would I want to work down there with Tony? I mean, you said that. I'm playing the clip. You can't hear.
Why are fucking? I don't know how he hijacked that, but he got in there.
You said that, not me. Is that a work? I don't know what's a work. I don't know what to believe from you anymore. You're in your own head.
Nobody does, Tony. Nobody knows what he's fucking talking about.
It's just whatever you want to do. That's why I don't.
Because I'm tired of everybody using me.
Oh, now you're getting loud again. Interdasting.
What is it that people don't understand? They use me for like a fucking punching bag.
Don't play the victim, Bullfrog. Do not play the victim. Nobody uses you. You use yourself.
You wouldn't serve as a very good punching bag. Your weight is unfortunately distributed in such a way that it just wouldn't work. Let's continue.
And then you cry to all of us. Indeed. And then you shit on all of us individually.
Oh, so now you're going to throw that card out there?
Yeah, I'm throwing the whole deck out, Bullfrog. I'm throwing the 52 cards. I'm throwing out.
Dude, I don't care. Do what you want anymore. I don't give a fuck anymore. Do what the fuck you want.
Now it's not a game. When you want to play, right?
I tried to make amends with you. You want to? I tried to make amends with you.
Yeah.
I trying to go to the last place that would even have me, but you won't have me because you see through my bullshit. So, fuck you. Will you have me on my show? I said fuck you, but come on, Ken.
But what? Yeah. How come? See how you feel like shit now?
I love it. I love it when and this happens so often. Whenever he's called out on something that he knows is true, silence, dead air. He's trying to formulate some sort of excuse for his actions.
Oh, how do you think I felt when I was listening to what you were saying on this call and I couldn't come on the call? How do you think I felt? You think I felt I was happy, Bullfrog? No, I wasn't. It was fucked up. And it would be stupid of me to sit on the call with you now, knowing that what you said about me. Because I don't really put too much stock into it, but I want to hang out with my friends, and I want someone that has my back. You even said it. At least Tony down there appreciates me.
You did say that, Bullfrog.
You damn right I do.
I meant what I said on the show last night.
I don't know what you said, nor do I care.
Nice.
Because, like I said, I don't know what's real from you anymore. You sold me out plenty of times when I had your back all the times. And then I have good times with you, smoke sessions, talk about smoking and fucking hanging out and making plans.
You're wasting your breath on him when you're talking about smoking with him. I mean, he doesn't even smoke weed, man. Like, don't waste your breath.
Plans to get stoned and hang out. And then you sell me down the river to hang out with other people and say, yeah, fuck Tony. You don't say, no, Tony's my dude, man. Me and Tony have a great time. I hang out with Tony all the time. If you guys don't want me here, I'll be fine. I'm fine with Tony. But you don't do that, Bullfrog. You don't do that at all. You shit on me. And then you cry when it goes south, like I always know what's going to happen on that stream. They always end up shitting on you. We had that discussion plenty of times. And then you come crying here. And then you lie to me. So I don't want to hang out with a liar and someone that just wants to use me.
Damn.
You're using me. You use me for your own...
This would probably, if you're watching the video, it would be probably more serious if you weren't using the cartoon well, not emoji, but whatever, filter to make you look like a fucking Disney character. Because what you're saying is valid, but it's kind of dissuaded by that filter. Let's continue.
Entertainment, for your own games, for your own works. Well, work this story now, okay? Because I'm going to hang up on you. And you can make this a new story, a new wrestling story. How are you going to do this one? How are you going to work this one, okay, Bullfrog? Thank you, broski. Have a good one, buddy.
Oh! He just hung up on Bullfrog.
And there he goes, folks. There he goes.
The Bullfrog. There he is. There he goes.
The Bullfrog.
That's him again.
Bullfrog, what are you doing?
Yep. I believe it takes the call here.
Bro, I don't want to hang out with you.
Dude, just give me another chance.
I don't want to give you another chance. I don't want to hang out with you, dude. You know? I don't want to have you on my smoke sessions. You were not cool to me, dude. You say things and then you say other things on other shows about me, and it's fucked up.
True.
And it'd be stupid of me to sit here and hang out with you. It would be dumb of me knowing what you said. Two-Face. So I don't want to have you on my streams no more, bro. I'm sorry. I featured you a lot, and I thought we had great times, but you obviously...
Dude, I'm trying to make things right with you.
Well, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, Bullfrog. So, you went through the whole thing to troll me and do this whole work, banning people and all this shit. Like, that was way too much, dude. People are shitting on me way too much. First fucking YI with the whole Ken situation. Now you doing this thing. It's just, it's stupid of me to... No, it's not going to happen. So,
Dude,
any last
I'm
words?
sorry. Dude, come on, man, stop.
Please,
That's going to be your last words to me?
Please.
I said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say?
There's pretty much nothing you can say.
You kill yourself?
I'm pretty hurt, Bullfrog. Pretty hurt.
Successfully?
Pretty hurt. That's not how I roll, bro. That's not how I roll, Broski.
Why can't we just
Why
start
can't we
fresh
just start
again?
new
And
new day
again.
and start fresh?
Yeah.
And again.
Starting fresh. And you're not going to be on my streams.
That's right. That's right,
Or on this call. You
Tony.
can go hang out with YR and hang out with them.
I don't want to hang out with Wire anymore.
Well, you'll be back there tonight when he goes live. So.
Yes.
Tell him, why would you eventually turn around and tell him to go fuck himself? What did he do? What did he do?
Oh,
what did anybody
that's
do? You're over there like
fucking
saying,
great.
I'm never going on Wire.
All right, so I'm gonna open up the Skype lines now. Drew, anyone else who wants to call in, they can do so. Final few things that I'm gonna review, but basically we're just basically done. So a few things I'll just review. Skype lines open, and here we go.
Well, he brings on like Scott and like Danny and people.
He's reviewing Meyer show.
Wait, whoa. Hold on a fucking second. Okay, because in reality, he's on one show and he's saying,
So remember I reviewed this, the Whoa-Wows? The Whoa-Wows?
fuck those guys.
Nope.
I don't think Bullfrog calls in later.
Like what?
Enjoy the smoke sessions. And no matter what you say.
Thank you very, very much.
Right there, it says, that's okay. That sounds cool.
Done with Joe. You're gonna go back to I am.
Okay, done. All right, so, thankfully done. Tony's review. That was part 3 of 3 that we were intending to review. But yeah, Skype line's now open. They'll be open for those that wish to talk about anything. And if we don't get any calls in the next 10 minutes, we're shutting down shop. So I hope you enjoyed your big bowl of I Told You So. And I look forward to seeing any repercussions from today's show. But I think I've laid it out quite bare for all of you. I think you've all enjoyed your big, big bowl of I Told You So. And 5 minutes, 49 seconds worth of recording. Not bad at all. Now, we're back into the old school days of the diner. So, hope you guys enjoyed the quantity that was provided today. And I hope it was quite filling, to say the least. But Skype lines will remain open for the next 9 minutes. And anyone who wishes to call in, I've made my Skype available. And you can share your thoughts on today's acts. But, well, let's be honest. People got to be holding Bullfrog accountable. He said he left. Well, he left. All these shows banning him, well, they got to keep him banned. And no matter what he says or how much he bitches, this is the way it should be. And a lot of people did say the same thing, is that he should not be dealt with, that nobody should deal with him, and that alone will sort of show him what people think. But yet again, I tell you that I told you so. Now, obviously, it took Bullfrog a fair bit of running roughshod on the community for people to finally understand what Dave Rose tried to warn them of as a prophet years ago. But here we are, and now you see it in clear light. But he needs to be dealt with in an efficient manner. There's no doubt about that. And you can't just fucking take any of these fucking pussies who say, oh, you're treating him too harsh, this and that. Look at the bullshit that he's tried and pulled. It's not acceptable. And, well, until he's in an institution, well, he's still personally responsible for his actions. And as such, he's going to be held accountable for those actions. It's just as simple as that. Let me just go back to the chat here. Quite a lot of activity. Can't catch up with it. We still have Derailed in there. Says, I'm not able to call. If someone else wants to jump in the floor, it's yours. No, I decide that. But no, I gave the floor to you, Drew, because you were saying you wanted to call in. And Drew has a show tonight at 10 p.m. He's doing apparently two shows. Let me just quickly check on this here. Also, Casey's Raw released a video on the arcade game review of the X-Men arcade game. Well, if you know anything about arcade games, you know that that's probably one of the greatest arcade games ever created. So I'd recommend that you check that out, Casey is Raw, because I'm sure it's going to be a great fucking review. Let's go and find G's videos that he said he was going to release here. There was 2 of them, so let me just check this. YouTube not responding proper. Okay, that doesn't make any sense either. Thank you. Well, he was supposed to release 2 videos today. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, so one at 12:30, the Ghislaine Maxwell, or Ghislaine Maxwell, I don't even know the proper pronunciation now. Day 7 trial. And at 10 p.m., we have Less Than Serious 17 Switzerland Suicide Pod, which is a story that I sent to Drew. You're welcome, Drew. In fact, I should be your producer, and you should be paying me. Now, got 5 minutes to go. Anyone wants to call in? Floor's yours. Speak. Let us know what your thoughts are. I thought I did a great job today on today's show. Yes, it was particularly on one person, but we covered a lot of different individuals, so obviously it qualifies as a diner. But, yeah, I think we exposed quite a lot, as was necessary. And, well, I mean, anyone who associates with Bullfrog, you know, you're ripe for the picking when it comes to the criticism. But I also go back to the fact that it's the enablers that did this. The enablers made him think this. Joe Cronin's part of those. Seaman, Jake Bars. To a certain extent, Ken, but Ken cut it off. YR as well, but he cut it off. There are several. There's also trolls. There's also trolls because this guy's a fucking moron. So there's fucking trolls like Simo, Shid, Tab, Yig, and others that are using fake names again because they're so effeminate. They go for female names like Laura Walker, and they convince Bullfrog that they're females and that they like him, so he gives them the wrench. And you can see the bullshit that they spew, and then you can connect it to the previous accounts as well as utilize certain tools that actually show what your activity is. And what accounts you're associated with. But hey, these amateurs have no idea what they're fucking talking about. You know, they ridicule Travis. Oh my God, you can't analyze actual speech patterns. Meanwhile, his double masters indicates that he does. So, yeah, you guys don't know who you're dealing with. But okay, that's fine with me. You know, it's more fun this way because I love surprises. But yeah, you know, these people will continue their ways, as is the way of the retard. And we'll continue to fucking break it down and not tolerate this sort of bullshit. And that includes Bullfrog. I don't know what else to say other than, you know, Bullfrog, people gave you, and, you know, you were going on about how Vikings has all these free passes. You're the one that got, like, literally unlimited free passes. And you wasted them. And people see through you. So, oh, here we go. Finally. We got Fish Lips himself, Drew the Gatekeeper. Great job, Drew. I don't know if you have your mic working or if you're asleep at the wheel, maybe eating too much cheese.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just talking to myself with my mixer unplugged.
There
Good
we
stuff.
go. It's the use.
Yeah. That thing overheats if I leave it plugged in, so it's better to shut it down at night. But anyways, no, I just wanted to call in and comment a little bit on some of this stuff. I mean, you've been saying it for a long time. We both acted a long time ago when it comes to him, and he obviously is not able to retain anything he's told, good, bad, or indifferent. I think that was really highlighted last night throughout the court, and even a little bit with the Tony stuff. Like with the Tony stuff, I don't want to cheerlead for Tony, but holy shit, man! Like that he nailed it. He knocked it out of the park as far as I'm concerned. As far as not even giving Bullfrog really a chance. He's like, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and disconnect the call. Like, he could have sat there and gotten a 20-minute fest out of him or something, but he's like, nah, I'm done. Nah, you're good. I'm good. See ya. And that was just great. Just explained it to him. Bullfrog, what's sad is Bullfrog didn't even know what hit him. Usually I would applaud that. Usually I would applaud someone burying someone so bad that they didn't know what hit them. But it's actually sad that he doesn't know what hit him.
I've lost my sort of empathy for that sort of stupidity.
Well, okay, yeah, I mean, whatever. It's sad the fact that there's even a person in existence that's this dumb. But what was it exactly that was? Oh, well, because he went on Tony's show the day prior and trolled him, and it was some work thing that him and YR worked up.
Yep.
And then he thinks he could just come back and apologize and be like, hey, I'm sorry. I mean, I think I don't know if you saw it in the chat earlier. I said this guy apologizes more than he drinks cans of soda.
That's actually true.
And he thinks that people are just going to accept his apology. You're banned from Joe's. You're banned from Ken's. You're banned from mine. You're banned from Dave's. You're now banned from Tony's. I would assume you're banned from YR's, but we'll hear you tonight on there. Yeah, that's fine. I know it's going to happen. And until what's he going to do when he's closed off all his avenues? Is he going to sit there on his channel like he keeps claiming he's going to do, but never does? How many times over the last 2 years has he said, "I've got my Froggy Tuesday show and my Whacked Out Wednesday show. I got
Drew,
it all
don't you
planned."
think that it's enablers that have basically convinced him that he can always go back to other people? That's my belief. He can just say, I'm sorry. Like, I gave you an apology. Like, it's the same with Corona. It's just like these type of people think that they just issue an apology and everything's okay. Or you did some sort of crime against them, and as long as you say you're sorry, everything's okay. They want to hear you, I guess, subjugate yourself.
As far as the enablers go, as you put them, I think he'd think that way anyways. Does it help? Does it hurt? I don't know. But he's going to think that way anyways, and the track record shows it. With respect to how many chances people give him, I'm just floored by it. I'm floored by that because it took me one show. I put him on, and it was Cards Against Humanity. We weren't even doing like news talk with him.
You actually try to put him on that?
I thought that's the one place he would actually maybe be funny because people could rib him because you could type your own cards. So people put like Bullfrog's niece or something. And I thought it'd be kind of funny, but really he was a silent lump, and exactly what you would expect. But I figured he would provide more, or at least he had the ability to provide more to that than obviously contributing to news.
You gave him an opportunity, and
he squandered it.
He didn't live up to it, but yet when other people, I guess, talk over him or won't give him supposedly opportunity to be on a show, he gets mad?
Yeah, I mean, his concept on any and all things is just absurd.
Well, I'm surprised that you actually gave him that opportunity to be on your show, to actually play a game that, although simplistic for normal people, probably made his head explode. So
you could tell what card was his every time. It would be something like President Trump walked out of the White House and did blank, and he'd put Casey's balls. It's like, what? So you knew it was his card every time. That was probably the only funny thing, is you're like, yep, that's Bullfrog's card. But
oh my God.
But
I don't know if I could ever watch that episode.
I didn't even stop taking his calls 100% because of that. A lot of it was just the slimy bullshit that he always does. And it's like, I'm not going to have someone like that around. I blocked him everywhere because I wanted nothing to do with him anyways. I'm trying to remember what it was, the last straw. It was something I went in and I found every Skype, every Discord, every Twitter. And I
remember something that he did something to cause you to basically say, we're done.
It was all behind the scenes too. I probably publicly said it somewhere, but it was all behind the scenes. But then on air, he's just further, diminished any opportunity of, reclaiming any sort of communication with me, I guess. Other than last week or a few days ago where him in Minnesota and I ended up on a Skype call somehow. And that was okay. That was what we were arguing about earlier from chat to on the show was I sat there and I talked to him for probably 45 minutes. In Minnesota, it was just three of us talking, and I was explaining to him in very simplistic 9-year-old details like people suggest. I love you, Jake, but I mean, I've tried it. And that's what I'm explaining right now is that I talked to him, and I was carrying bags of leaves to all the fucking neighbors' yards, so I was like half out of breath doing it too. But I stopped and I talked to him, and I'm like, look, here's where you're going wrong with this, and here's where you're going wrong with that. Do you understand? And he goes, well, yeah, but. And I said, no. Listen, you're not listening. If you're saying but, you're not listening. Listen to the words. And then I'd repeat it again because he has to repeat it 4 times himself for him to even comprehend what he's saying. Oh. So you've got to do at least that.
So I get Vax injury as a child, or
I could have been, or the whole dropped on the skull thing, like someone suggested. What
eating the paint chips as a child?
I knew someone who ate paint chips or sniff paint, and he ended up turning into a serial killer. So
Oh shit!
Yeah, I personally knew a serial killer.
Wow, I'd love to see a show of you just talking about that.
I mentioned it Sunday. I talked about it for about 5 minutes, and there's really nothing else to go with that. I knew his sister a lot more than I did him. I just knew him by
proxy. Pull a typical Drew and fucking research it and show all the information and just really just talk about it.
Not a bad idea.
I think you could do a fucking great the true crime stuff. That's your thing. So I'm sure. And plus, knowing the guy, you can provide intimate details as to how this person was. Don't undersell yourself, fish lips.
No, what I'm saying is I didn't know him that well. I knew him.
You know him well enough to actually probably write, a news article or several.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Actually, in fact, maybe you want to do that to make some extra cash. But yeah.
I may hide it behind the paywall so his sister doesn't find it, because his sister would murder me, no pun intended, if she saw me.
No, do it under a pseudonym of some sort.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah.
If you can integrate fish lips somehow into that name, even as an acronym, extra points.
Yeah. the fish lips editorial or something. Yeah. Now I lost my train of thought on that. Oh, so you were talking about the different, wow. Yeah, I did lose it there. Oh, what we were disagreeing about earlier, which was that, that behind the scenes, I feel that he's different than he is on air. So the way I pushed him to understand what I said, if we were on air, I feel he would have freaked out. Like, don't tell me what to do, because that's what those guys were doing last night, was the same thing, trying to explain to him. No, Earl didn't say mom. He said brother. Oh, well, I know. He said mother. I heard it. And it's like, no, they were trying to tell him very calmly and politely at first that no, you misunderstood him. But I feel like if that would have happened off air, that wouldn't have happened, because I just based off of the little bit I talked to him the other night. And then the other example I made was how last night the show ended with him blowing up and going crazy and everything. And he goes, YR ended the stream. And I know that because Earl was still live. Bullfrog didn't realize that. And you could just hear all the wind get taken out of his sails. He's like, yeah, no, guys, we're not on anymore. And he went from 100 to 0 in a
No,
heartbeat.
because I was still on that call. YR left the call, though, because he wanted to make that issue with YR.
Last night? You were on the call last night?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. I was quiet. I was keeping, my mouth shut and stuff.
Oh.
But
So you're just observing?
yeah, exactly. I was an observer. Okay. But, yeah, he got quiet, but, he was still sort of angry and stuff. And then I think it was Vikings told him that Earl was still alive. And, he got lively again. I see where you're coming from. Okay, Drew, I see where you're coming from where he thinks that he can make an issue of this, but he's done this in private. So it's not like he just does it in public to try to garner attention.
Sorry. I don't doubt that he does it in private as well. Like you said, even his brother has admitted that. But I do sense a bit of, gosh, I'd hate to even use this word because it sounds like I'm giving him some fucking credit, but showmanship or something. Like he knows that he's got to put on a show because the cameras are rolling.
No,
so
that's
he'll
him, though.
beef it up.
That's just him. He actually is that way.
I wonder, well, I don't know how you could do it and prove it. I guess you could record in the background, not tell anybody, but I'd be curious if someone could actually poke him to do the same thing off air as bad, as extreme.
Okay, well, I guess maybe next time I'll pull a Joe Cronin and record things while people don't know, and
Oh, but no, I mean, I don't know what else I could say that hasn't been said in the last year and a half, 2 years on this guy. The first couple months, I accepted him for what he was, just like anything else. Like, okay, you got the funny sideshow that comes on. But, man, it went to his head more than I think anyone else, even Tommy.
Yep.
Like, Tommy thinks he's a big thing, but he does have a little bit of, something going on. He did have a couple of things that went big for him and a couple of TV shows. So at least, I guess, at least with Tommy, he does have something to brag about. But Bullfrog has what? A farting couch and a cupboard full of Fruity Pebbles? I mean, that's the highlights of his entire existence. Sorry, not sorry?
Not sorry.
Yeah, but so, like, he thinks he's the star of the show. He talks about he wants to get banned, and I don't know what he thinks the end game is to that, because he bitches about how everyone bans him, but then
expects people to just like say, "Oh, just one time, let me back on." It's like, but you were banned. People paid for this. No, but you're being. Go ahead.
Sorry, no, you're in the last day, and I don't remember what show it was on or where it was. He was insisting that he did not call Ken on Insomniac multiple times.
We got the records that prove otherwise.
Saturday, right? He's like, I did not do that. And he's lying, and it's like, are you kidding me? I mean, he told me on Monetize This one time, he goes, I don't call you over and over. And I sent Joe a screenshot in like 30 seconds, and it was on the screen. 6 repetitive calls within an hour. It's like, what do you mean you don't call me? Oh, well, I just wanted to be on your show. Well, that doesn't mean
wasn't
you're not
the question.
calling me over and over.
But he always does that. He tries to deflect. Yeah. It's like, but what about this? No, but I was trying to be on show. No, but what about the number of calls? You just dismissed my opinion about you harassing me. Here's the evidence, and now you're moving to another topic? Fuck you. Yeah. No, not going to work that way, Bullfrog. Anyone that supported you should feel ashamed of themselves. Ashamed.
There is so many layers to this guy, and I think that's why it's hard sometimes for people to convey exactly what's pissing them off or bothering them about Bullfrog. Is you'll get mad at him about one thing, and then he does that. He'll deflect, and then you're mad at him about something else that pisses you off. And then when you try and confront him with that, then he's going off on something else that also then pisses you off. Now you got 3 or 4 layers of bullshit that Bullfrog does that So you would literally like the tribunal on this guy wouldn't be longer than the other one because of the amount of crimes or it would be because there's so many layers that to be able to touch on all of it and actually do like a breakdown, a psychological breakdown of Bullfrog would just have to span multiple 12-hour episodes.
Yeah, it would. It would be insane to have to do that on Bullfrog because there's way too much. I mean, with the other one, conveniently information was sort of hidden, and we had to be quick on the ball. With Bullfrog, it's overwhelming the amount of proof that would create an evidence marathon. That there would be a necessity for multiple parts. It's mind-boggling. So really, it's at this point where we don't even have to do that. We just take one episode of wherever he's featured, and that would be sufficient amount of evidence to show fucking authorities, yeah, this guy's a danger to himself and others. Oh, by the way, check out how he made the rice, and don't tell me that he's not a fucking danger to his fucking townhouse there.
Right. Another thing I want to mention, because it's one of my biggest, I don't know if you want to call it a trigger point or whatever with him, but it's the false accusations.
Gripes is a good word.
Gripes, yeah. I want to say trigger. It just grinds my gears. This one is the false accusations. Like when he got removed from the call and he instantly blamed YR. Just as an example, this isn't the first.
Well, no, he started off with YR and Ken. Ken of all people.
Yeah. Well, no. He started exclusively with YR, and then when YR's like, "Here's my hands," he goes, "Well, then it's Bullseye or Ken."
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay.
And Ken rightfully so is like, "Listen here, motherfucker," and that's where it went from joking around to serious with Ken, and he fucking laid into him, because you can't just do that. Like, it'd be one thing if he had something in the Skype chat that said, Ken removed something, or at least you'd have some sort of circumstantial evidence. But he's just blind accusing. Like, he's done it to me. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like, and this is why one of the reasons I told him, don't give me a wrench in your chat anymore. And I don't even frequent his chat anymore, to be honest. But he started accusing me when it was right on the screen, and it said, someone else had blocked someone, and he's like, "Drew, stop doing that." And it's like, are you fucking retarded? I mean, we know the answer, but it's just unbelievable. Even when presented with the evidence, he still just dismisses it. And now, Jesus Christ, I'm sounding like you.
Well, it's true.
But it happened a couple times last night also, like with the mother thing, where he thought, Earl said his mother. And it's like, well, everyone's telling you that didn't happen. It's clear and obvious. Oh, go back and play it. No, you don't need to go back.
Yeah, exactly. Go back and play it.
You have a track record of not paying attention to anything that anyone says to you. So you think you could just ignore everything. And then when it behooves you to bring it up, and, he'll do this with other things too. It could be like that call I was saying that I was on with Minnesota, and I was trying to explain a few things to him. I mean, we've got on-air examples where someone's tried to explain something really simple to him, and he just ignores and dismisses.
Imagine the private chats with trying to teach him how to use OBS.
Oh, my God, I can only imagine. Which, I'll be honest, trying to explain in text how to work OBS would be...
I'm talking about a Skype call, dude. I'm literally talking about being on a Skype call, and he still can't get it.
Gotcha. I was going to say, even with a competent person, if it was just in text, that'd be pretty hard, but I get you now. It was a couple nights ago, but YR and Keith and maybe one other person they were talking about something, a productive conversation about music or whatever, baseball or whatever they were talking about. It was just a nice conversation. They weren't doing anything wrong. They weren't creating drama. They weren't doing anything. And Bullfrog's on there, and you keep hearing him like he's wanting to say something, but at first he's just like trying to find his way to sneak in and slip in whatever he had to say. But they're having a tense not tense, but an in-depth conversation about something. They're not even to their point yet. They're still building to it. And there's that, that 1 second pause where you're like in between taking a breath and answering the other person. And he slips in and he goes, "Are you guys going to quit interrupting me so I can, say what I have to say?" And they're like, "Interrupting? We've been talking for like 5 minutes and you haven't said anything." "Oh no, I got a point to make. I got to say something." Okay, well, can we finish? I think it was YR explaining this. He's like, can we just like finish? Well, it's really, we're going to finish. And they keep talking.
He's the fat Jimmy Stewart.
At one point, he even does get a fair opportunity to get in there, and YR starts talking again, just like a little bit of a fuck you to him, And finally, Keith and YR give in, and they go, "Okay, what is it you had to say?" Now, mind you, like I said, they were talking about something completely different, music, movie, whatever. And he goes, "My first WrestleMania was WrestleMania 6.
I heard that.
And then it just dead air. And for like 10 seconds, and I think YR was trying to give him a minute to maybe formulate the next point he was going to make to that, or either that, or YR was considering whether to actually put the gun in his mouth or not.
That's exactly what I was just about to say.
But after about 10 seconds of silence, YR goes, "Jesus Christ, Bullfrog."
Yes. There's some good. That's the thing. I didn't review anywhere close to Wire's show yesterday, and there were some good parts. I was there at the beginning and stuff, and then I got in and out. I was doing other things, cooking, blah blah blah. But yeah, there was some good fucking lines there, and I remember that particular one.
Yeah, was that last night? I thought it was 2 nights. Maybe it was last night because they did kind of have a couple different streams going throughout the night.
It's hard to tell now because everything blends together, and
I happen to think I got a pretty decent grip on the timelines around here, but when people are doing 2 or 3 different streams about 2 or 3 different things in a day, it's like I can mix up a day or two.
Shit, dude! I woke up this morning.
I'm not going to call 3 weeks a year, though.
I woke up this morning. It's like, here's 3 different streams that aired literally last night, and there's all this stuff that happened, and I wanted to follow the proper progression, so it had to be because you could see the build up and so forth. But wow, there was a lot to dispense. I didn't expect to be going for 6 hours and 18 minutes. So
it means I helped extend another 18 minutes because I think I got in just under the wire. I think when I muted, I think you were in the process of saying, "All right, guys," but I was able to wrap up dinner and get the dishes taken care of, and I'm like, I'm going to sneak down here. Hopefully no one will notice.
You got some good input in, and got some good convo going.
Yeah. I mean, other than that, I think I'd just be beating a dead bullfrog at this point because, I mean,
where will he turn up next?
Repetitive. Well, he'll probably do his own streams for a while. I mean, aside from the fact that YR is going to be live and probably end up finding him on there somehow, which, whatever. But honestly, this was the last point that I want to make about Bullfrog. And I've said it before. I know people have addressed it, and everyone has kind of their own opinions on this. But the guy, I wish there was a way to ban people from all social media. And when I say that, that includes Skype, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, the whole shebang. Not the internet itself, because he could use the information that's on the internet to maybe improve his brain a little bit. But I wish there was a way to just shut off social media to where people can't talk to each other if they don't meet a certain parameter. I mean, I know it sounds harsh. You probably don't think that sounds harsh, but many people probably do. And it's like, this guy should have 4 padded walls. That should be his.
They need discipline. That is a problem, Drew.
This is
do
why
not worry. I have a special camp prepared for that.
It's not the guns in this country or in this planet for that matter. It's the lack of 4 padded walls that creates all the fucking mass killings. I'm not saying Bullfrog's one of them, but it's people that need that kind of attention that don't get it, that are left to sit on their farting couch and let it manifest. There's also what?
MK Ultra programs.
Oh. But You know, give them 4 padded walls. If they're really nice, you might give them a window with bars on it. If they're on the good side of things. But beyond that, 4 padded walls. And
so, are they going to remake the movie Papillon with Bullfrog in it?
I've not seen that.
Never seen that? Okay.
Nope.
Look into it. Very, very intriguing story. I think
Papio?
No, papillon is the French name for butterfly. And I think it's spelled P-A-P-P-I-O-N. And yeah, it's there's a okay. So the French basically had their own version of Guantanamo, and during the 1800s when they were still big, they put this one guy in there, and he was able to escape. So it's like a whole like escape from Alcatraz story, but like the shit that like this is way worse than Alcatraz. Like 1800s. Just abysmal fucking treatment conditions, and I believe.
Oh, this is
Richard
old.
Dreyfuss,
Dustin Hoffman.
Oh no, Dustin. There we go. Dustin Hoffman
I found
was in that movie. But yeah, very good movie. It's based on reality. It's based, I believe, on a book that was written about this whole situation. And it's an actual place. Like, this is what the French were fucking doing. This was their own Guantanamo. They would send criminals here, and it was in the Caribbean, and it was a disastrous place. If you were sent there, you were almost assured death. And this guy was able to escape. So it's like, it's a big adventure, and stuff, but it's based on reality, and if you look into the details, it certainly wasn't as glamorized as the movie, but, it's crazy. So I think you would probably enjoy that.
It does sound really interesting. It reminds me of The Platform. I don't know if you probably heard me talk about that, the Spanish-speaking film from Netflix, where it's a form of prison, although I guess some people can go in there voluntarily to get certain benefits. But it's basically I would have to imagine it to be a tower, although you only see interior shots. But it would have to be a tower, and it's several hundred stories tall or deep, depending on where it begins and where it ends as far as ground level. But the people in there are put on a certain level, so level 1, level 2, all the way down. And the way they are fed is this platform drops down. So level 1 gets to eat first. And it's got this cuisine, all the best foods you could think of. And then it goes down to level 2 after a couple of minutes, and then 3 and 4. But it's psychological in the fact that each month you change where you're at. So if you're on level 78 this month, you might be on level 212 next month. And what happens is I didn't mention this, they only put enough food to properly feed people all the way down to the bottom. But people on the first floor, obviously, are going to eat as much as they can, regardless of if they need it or not. And then it drops down level 2, level 3. And after several months of them switching floors, of course, the people that were in the 200s last month that end up on level 1 or 2 are spiteful of the people down below, because they assume those people were up above at one point, eating all the food. And it gets worse and worse, where people start shitting on the food before they send it down, or pissing on it as it's going down to the next level. You'd have to watch it to understand it, because for me to explain the psychological,
there's a class hate that's going on there, obviously.
Right, and it's really interesting, because a lot of things you didn't think could happen in a scenario like this, I think they hit on it perfectly. How people get spiteful, people kill each other so they get another portion of food. Anyone below like level 100 something gets scraps and broken glass, basically. Like, they don't get any food, so they go a whole month starving. So the people down there, it's survival of the fittest. So whoever's rooming with you on floor 152, it's either you or them. Who's eating the other person? Kind of shit. And then when that person on 152 makes it up to one of the higher floors next time, they're like, fuck everyone down there, because
wow, that's
The Platform on Netflix. I don't know how better to say.
How old is it? Is it a new series?
2018, 19. There it is.
So it continues with this series?
No, it's a standalone movie.
Oh, it's a movie.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I think I'm gonna have to check this out. So it's called The Standalone, or
No, The Platform.
Sorry, why the fuck did
I said it was a standalone
It's
movie.
because I've been smoking weed and you just said The Standalone. Yeah, The Platform. Okay, I'll have to check it out.
Not for the faint of heart. If you're
Oh,
easily if you don't like gore or shit like that, just a fair warning there. I'm sure that doesn't bother you, but for anyone listening,
it kind of does. But I do deal with
given
bullfrogs,
the premise,
so I am somewhat of a sadist. So I'm sure it won't do too much more damage to my psyche. It's already damaged enough. So.
It's not like Saw where they spend the whole movie ripping guts out. It's just where it's called for, and for the sake of the story, it's there. They don't hold
see,
back.
that I can accept. See, that I never have a problem with when it comes to movies. It's the excessive gore of Saw or other things where it's just like there's no need. It's just like, for example, fuck. Now I forget the movie name. The one where death, like these kids cheat death. And it comes.
Not Shifters. Fucking.
It's 2 words.
It's something like that, though.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it! I'm not thinking today. Yeah, that movie was so well done, and I'm not into gore. I'm not into horror. I'm not into death and stuff. Well, I mean, like in that nature where it's it's sort of blown over the top, right? It's made excessive. It's like. It's tied part into the story, which is what you're talking about, is that when you can justify it in the story, well, then it's necessary for the story to go on. And if it's a bloody death, it's a bloody death, but it's not like excessive in Final Destination. Thank you, Clam Baked.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Sliders. Was it Sliders, the one in the early 90s? I think
movie?
that's what I was thinking.
Sorry, the series Sliders?
Oh, no, that's a series. Now I'm looking it up. No, there was a movie, and it was in the early 90s. It was kind of... now, you guys are right. Clam Baked, you are right. I'm not arguing
Final
that.
Destination.
But the movie...
So
the movie that I had in my mind...
He's a stoner like me, not like... he's an intelligent stoner, like me, not like Tony. And yet he got this title. So thank you very much. Final Destination, which... That first movie is it was just so well done. It was just written well, and... The deaths basically came because they avoided death, and it fit in the story. I'm willing to accept that, but
Flatliners.
I'm an odd one.
Found it. Flatliners was the movie I was thinking of.
That was a good movie. Kiefer Sutherland, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
And I actually had Julie Roberts on the mind. I should have just pulled her up.
Yeah, that was well done, actually, especially when they went into the sort of the death realm and such.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was well done.
But yeah, wow, Jesus, how the fuck did we get to this conversation?
I
anyways?
have no idea.
But yeah, the platform.
You're talking to a stoner dude, like whoa, and like wild stallions, and like.
I do need to get rolling, though.
Your show starting soon. Your show starts
Yeah.
in about 42 minutes?
42 minutes?
42.
42.
And
I apologize for putting the Ghislaine shit so late, but I couldn't do it earlier. Like I had to sneak down here just to, call you. But there's so much with day 7. I did not want to combine it with day 8 and try and. What am I going to do? A 3-hour stream about 2 days? I'm like, I'll just stay up late and do it that way.
You're crazy, man.
Yeah, I do what you got to do, I guess. But hey, anyways, thank you for taking my call, Dave, and good show.
All right, thank you so much for joining us. Great input by the one and only Drew. Derailed.
Talk to you later.
He's in podcast, and I'll put his link in the stream right now, so that. You want something to watch at 10 p.m. Eastern time, you can see it right here. Clambake says, I need to see that. Just watched the trailer recently and had never heard of it. Oh, I think you'll like it. I really do. Let's get back to what I was just doing here. Cameron. In 10 minutes, the YR program is going to be airing, or probably less as soon as I'm off the air, which is probably within under 5 minutes. Shout out to Famouth Ken there in the chat. Hope you are well. We're going to end the poll in the chat. So, was Dave Rose correct? Well, according to the people, we had about 58% say yes, and 41% voting for and again. But guess what, people? You are all correct in your assessment. So, everyone wins, except for Bullfrog. You lose. Let's continue. So, as I was saying, so we popped in. I should have added descriptions there, but the first link that I put was for Drew. That's at 10 p.m. And the next link was for YR, who starts in less than 10 minutes. So, on that note, I think we had a good old time today. Hope you enjoyed your big old bowl of I fucking told you so. And I look forward to seeing what revelations come, not only from my video, but just from reality, to see if the little frog, the little amphibian himself, has truly gone away or chosen to stick around. But regardless, I've embarrassed you and truly humiliated you yet again, Bullfrog, on this stream. Well deserved. And, well, you're legally accountable for your actions. We all know that. So, you can keep whining and, complaining about, oh, people are, talking about the law. It's because we know the law. And we know that you broke the law. And we know that you broke the law. So, you can't hide that anymore. People don't want you around. You can do your own stuff. That's fine. But your incessant harassment of other people, nobody's standing for it anymore. You've been destroyed. So, on that note, I am Devious Dave Rose. This was Drama Diner episode 51. Going for 6 hours and 30 minutes. How about that? And I would extend my appreciation to everyone that chose to join us here today, and my true heartfelt appreciation for those that donated. And yes, we're going to close up the show. Thank you so much. I am Devious Dave Rose. And who knows, maybe I'll get a knock on the door sometime soon with some late delivery that needs to be provided to the people, nice and fresh. And as you know, that's our business here at the diner. So, like I said, for the third time, I'm Devious Dave Rose. Have yourselves a great night. Maybe I'll see you in one of the